What is going on, everybody? How we doing today? Yeah, I should. My fucking wife, she unplugs the light that is right behind the camera. So, and I never realized until I sit down and I start up the stream and realize that it'd probably be better to get a little bit of extra light here. So I have to get up, walk around, plug it in, all right, and then I got to turn it on. But I'll do that in a second. I'll do that in a second. How we doing tonight, everybody? We doing okay? I sure hope we're doing okay. All right. Today is Sunday at 5 p.m. Therefore, it is Oblivion Sunday. All right. We are on our second installment of Oblivion Sunday, and we are just getting off the ground. I believe last week we stopped pretty soon pretty soon after I got out of the tutorial area. Although I think I might have at the very least gotten started on another quest, but that's it is what it is. Let's make sure. Yeah, we should be good. We should be good. I'm gonna turn this up just a little bit more. You see, for a little while now. Still want to make sure it's not too crazy here. I'll go up to here. For a little while now, I've been having issues with my audio, and it's the dumbest thing. It was the dumbest thing. All I had to do was make sure a cord was plugged in just right. Right? It was plugged in. It was working. It was just it there was this weird static sound when I would speak. And because of that, when I adjusted it the other day, because it got worse, probably got jostled around or something like that. Um, all of a sudden, like the static when I speak is gone. So I'm really happy about that. At least I would hope it's gone. I would hope it's gone. But I noticed the immediate change the other day, so that was good. That was good. But yeah, I'm trying to think if there's any announcements. I don't have anything. Well, I have something pretty big. But when I say huge, I mean like anything that's like imperative. I will be doing a stream tomorrow. It's going to be a politics stream, but it's really more like a news stream. Calling it a politics stream is not really accurate. Because that would like what am I going to sit down like Fuentes does? Sit down like Fuentes. Sit down like Hassan Piker or Ethan Klein, right? Look, this is going to be a bit of an experiment, all right? Because obviously I have opinions. Obviously I have a way that I would prefer to do things or things be done. And excuse me, obviously I I'm an opinionated person, bottom line. All right, I'm an opinionated person. And I figure, you know what? I don't want to be like a constant politics guy. I don't want to be like Destiny. I don't want to be like whatever the right-wing version of Destiny would be. I feel like that would be Nick Fuentes, right? I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be like a based, radical centrist, ha ha ha, right? Well, you see, like, what if we just let him touch a kid every now and again, like that tier of radical centrist where it's like, oh, there's the people that want to kill people and the people that don't want people to be killed. What if we just kill a few people? You know, you know, those centrists, you know, uh, fucking, this guy wants to take all your money. You don't want any of your money to be taken. What if you just give him like half your money? I fucking hate those guys. I hate those guys more than I hate anybody else, right? Those are the absolute worst, and it's all an ego thing. It's a moral superiority thing to them. But we're gonna be doing that tomorrow, probably around 8, maybe 9 p.m. It's gonna be an experiment. I can't tell you. I couldn't even tell you how it's gonna go. I have no clue. Basically, my plan is if anybody sends me any articles that are, on the topical side they would like for me to review, I'll go ahead, I'll read a little bit of them, and I'll talk about them, all right? Other than that, if I don't get any articles, or if there's something that, like, I get, like, two, we're not going to be able to make an hour or two show out of that, but I'll literally go around to different websites and things like that, like mainstream media, CNN, Fox, MSNBC, places like that. Look up, go to like InfoWars and other places like that, right? Just to talk about what's on their front page and to discuss like what's going down and things like that. This is like it's a complete experiment. All right. And if it's something that works out well, we'll do more of it. Like I said, I don't want to be a politics guy. I don't want to be a politics guy. All right. But um, I'll lean into it just a teeny tiny bit because a lot of the time I sit here and I'm like, I don't want to be a politics guy. And then I talk about politics, right? Um, excuse me. But anyway, um, women be unplugging stuff. Exactly, dude. Scott, do you know the arrow glitch for items? I don't know if it works on PC. Nah, I don't know the arrow glitch for items. I have no clue about that. I don't know what it is. I would assume it's some kind of thing where it's like you get unlimited whatever, via the glitch. Based politics jar on the table. Oh boy. Oh boy. Tim Pool centrists. Yes, Tim Pool centrists, That's like as I slowly started to get away from giving a shit about politics, um Tim Pool was one of the first guys who really started to annoy the hell out of me because it's very clear that he is a reasonable enough guy. But his reasonableness is something that he completely and totally overblows. And then in addition to that, that reasonableness is not a truth or a justice thing. It's a my side, the people that I would like to shack up with have gotten too crazy. And the second they come down from this stupor that they've been in for the last, 10 to 15, really it's been longer than that, but they really started to take the mask off 10 to 15 years ago. Once they come down from that stupor, I'm jumping ship and I'm going to start calling people on the right fascists and shit like that. That's what I'm going to do, right? That's Tim Pool in a nutshell, is like he has a little bit too much of a conscience to be a propaganda man on that level, but overall he doesn't have any friends. He hasn't made friends. I don't think he has friends like that. If that makes sense, the second he finds a platform on the left that he can take up and use it to try and beat the right down with again, he's gonna do that. That's just what's gonna happen, But again, talking about left-right divide politics is dumb, It's an experiment. It's probably gonna go horribly if we're just being honest here, but I'm willing to give it a shot because I want to do as much as I can, and this is the time to do as much as I can because I'm out of work. I'm actually like sitting here thinking to myself, dude, why didn't I start doing that sooner? Why didn't I start experimenting on other days sooner? That way I can, see what works and what doesn't, and maybe I can try and put something together, something together like an Oblivion Sunday, because Friday streams, I usually try and save something special for Friday streams. Wednesday streams are just general chill streams, right? I'm just going to hang out. I'm going to do whatever I feel like doing. Sundays are Oblivion Sunday or just video game Sunday, right? I would like to have at least one more thing where it's like, I don't even have to try and put that much thought into what we're going to do. I just know what we're going to do, that would be nice, that would be nice. Anyway, one moment. I'll go ahead and I'll take care of that now. I gotta tie my shorts. Gotta tie my basketball shorts. About to shoot some hoops in this bitch. Yeah. All right. When does Josie show up, Scott? Dude, she's on her way right now. She's on her way right now, bro. Just be patient. She'll be here any second. Any second, dude. We need to hear what Josie thinks about politics. Dude, I'm sure I'm sure when Josie gets started, she can't shut up. I'm sure that's how Josie is. It's got to be how she is. It's got to be, excuse me. Somebody liked a tweet of mine from April in 2023. And it was a joke that I made on one of Sam's tweets. He had announced that Fish Tank was going to be taking place. And I was like, oh, I'm going to be there, and I'm going to stand in the corner of the bathroom whenever they have to go. I'm going to be known as the Watcher, And that was funny. It's funny to think how long it's been, you know, or how short of a time it's been. When I say how long it's been, you know, what I'm referring to is how short of a time it's been, because it feels like that was like 3 years ago. Really, it was a year and about a year and a half ago, which is that's crazy to think about, you know. I still have Josie's, you know, what's it called? I still have Josie's shrimp fried rice thing. You know, it's the background has grown a little bit. Geez, I leaned in a little bit and it peaked hard. It peaked hard. Um, oh, man. But yeah, I'm trying to think. Oh, duh, the big one. I reached 5,000 subscribers. At least I want to see if anyone is unsubbed. I want to see if anyone's unsubbed, right? Yeah, nope, nope, nope. 5,000 subscribers. All right, 5,000 on the dot. I want to say thank you to everybody who's watching on YouTube. Thank you to everybody who's watching in general. All right, I appreciate the hell out of you. I don't make content that is good for algorithms, right? I'm not making the type of content that somebody who wants to make YouTube into a business tends to make, right? You have a couple of different kinds of content that can and will be picked up by an algorithm, and I'm not saying it's guaranteed you will get big, but you know, the more persistent you are, and as long as you're checking those boxes, you will get pretty big at some point, right? For most likely. And I've seen it happen before, where like there's this one chick, I think her channel is Scumbagovich, right? She just got past, I think, 100,000. I could be wrong. I think when she followed me on Twitter and I followed her back, she had like 40,000 or something like that, and that was only a couple of months ago. That was like, that was a little bit before Blood Games. So in less than a year, she gained 60,000 subscribers, and she's making content that is, you know, it. I'm not saying it's bad content, right? It's good content. I've watched a little bit of it, but the point that I'm making about the content is she purposefully makes it the way she does because she knows it's going to be picked up by the algorithm, right? I don't bother with that. I tried to do my best to do something like that, except more along the lines of like the martial arts style of algo friendly content. If you pay attention to how a lot of martial arts YouTubers do their shit, they do it a certain way as compared to commentary YouTubers like what I consider Scumbagovich to be, or you know, the type of commentary YouTuber that Turkey Tom is, for instance, right? I kind of tried a little bit to sort of match that in my own little way. And eventually I just realized that it was a fruitless effort. Not because if I stuck with it, it wouldn't work, but because, honestly, I think the algorithm was being mean to me. No, but honestly, I just kind of got sick of trying to put the effort in because I didn't have the time or the energy to put in that effort anymore. But then on top of that, when I would put in that effort, it wouldn't go anywhere because of certain aspects of videos that I had released in the past that it was very clear to me that YouTube was just like, nah, we don't like this guy. We don't like this guy. We don't want him to do shit. And ever since then, there's been some degree of people coming to me like, yo, dude, like, you know, YouTube unsubbed me from your channel. I don't know why. I didn't do that myself. I just resubscribed. Either that or like, you know, it's like I said, I've told the story before, and the reason why I tell the story every now and again is because it's so like bizarre to me to see that happen in real time. Where I released a video about guns. The thumbnail was just a picture of some kind of AR. The title featured the word gun, you know, and as soon as I released it, as soon as I made it public, my subscriber count just dropped. I'm not talking like, oh, I made it public and then half hour to an hour later I lost 10 subs. It was like almost immediately, like over the course of like 10 to 20 minutes, I lost 10 subs, which 10 subs to me at that time and even now is kind of a lot, you know? So like it was a combination of different things where I just decided, you know what, I'm going to switch primarily into streaming, and I'm not going to be so worried about releasing videos that are going to be like, like algorithm bait and things like that. And, getting back to what I was trying to say is like this 5,000 subs means a lot to me. This 5,000 subs to me is basically like 10,000 subs to a lot of these other YouTubers where like it's not that I didn't expect to ever get to 5,000, but I know that I'm not doing the right things. I know I'm not making the right moves to get there as quickly as I probably could, right? So thank you everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you everybody who's watching right now. Thank you everybody who's thank you everybody who is here on YouTube specifically, and if you're on Twitter and you want to hit me up on YouTube, all right? Meaning like check out my YouTube channel. It is Scott Sullivan MMA on YouTube. Okay. I would appreciate that because I would love to get to 10K if I could at some point. I am going to be working on some more videos because it's like I said, I have all this time on my hands as of late. I need to use it to the best of my ability. I need to be as productive with it as I possibly can. And I have been, but I'm realizing there's probably more that I could do because I'm just sitting around all day waiting for workers' comp to hopefully kick in at some point, right? So I'm taking a bunch of different opportunities to, for one thing, try and get my shoulder right. But then on top of that, like, gym stuff, YouTube channel stuff, etc., etc. And I'm going to be working on some videos. It's going to be videos that are going to be a little bit easier to make. I'm probably not going to be sitting in front of a camera doing the jump cuts thing. I'm probably going to end up having to pay people to edit videos for me. That's just, what it's going to be. I'll have narration and stuff like that. And it'll be good. It'll be good, Anyway, the Scott Crusaders, fuck that muzzle garbage. Yeah. Inshallah, we will retake the pyramids. Of course. Of course. Praise the Scott Caliphate. Thank you very much, Frazzle Drip. I don't know why I said Cazzle Drip. Jeez. Yes, thank you very much, JC, for reminding everybody to like the stream. I appreciate the hell out of you guys, Streaming is better. You should upload more clips, too. It's Algo Candy. Yeah, I mean, it's tough because especially now that I'm streaming longer, I have to watch these things back. Excuse me, jeez. I have to watch these things back, right? And when I watch them back, that obviously takes time. Because when I go on a rant that I'm thinking to myself, like, this will be good to cut out, it's not like I sit here like, okay, I'm 23 minutes into the stream. All right, 23. And then I know, and I can just do that. Maybe I should do something like that. I don't know. Maybe I should do something like that. But it's kind of tough in the heat of the moment to remember, like, oh, I should write that down so that I can go back for it later. And that's what happened the last couple of streams. I went on some really good rants. I talked about some really good stuff. And, it just, fucking, I got to go back and I got to listen to the whole stream. And then I got to cut it out and make the edits and stuff like that. So I do that, and I actually have tons of videos that I'm kind of sitting on right now. I'm actually kind of backed up. I have like, which one should I do next? But I'm gonna continue doing that. Is kind of the bottom line. I can help you clip stuff if you want. I'll DM you. I appreciate that, JC. I appreciate that. Well, we can talk about that in the DM. Spell sword mode, disengage. What's your favorite? The Elder Scrolls. You see, it's tough for me to say. Well, it's not tough for me to say. It's real easy for me to say. It's real easy for me to say. It's Oblivion. It's Oblivion, hands down. And I like Oblivion because it is a good cross between playability, user friendliness, and an actual RPG, right? Morrowind, I want to play it. I know I'll probably be fine with it overall, but like there are aspects of Morrowind that kind of do make me a little bit like, right? Like all combat is dice rolls, so you can be right in front of the mud crab. You can be hitting him with your sword. It's clear that you're hitting him with your sword, but the dice roll wasn't good enough to do damage, or the dice roll is making the claim that you missed. That it's a weird combat mechanic that I understand. It gets better as you progress, right? As you level up your skills, it gets better. You don't miss nearly as much, if not at all, by the time you get to, end game and stuff like that. But um, that's one thing, right? Another thing is no quest markers whatsoever. I'm not saying I want it to be like absolutely positively like oh, you have to like I'm not saying you need a quest marker for every little thing, but like it's apparently like you have to go through your diary to like figure certain things out and stuff like that. And that's the thing where it's like, do I have the time and the energy for that? I don't know, dude. So like I haven't played Morrowind, and that's part of the reason why I'm like, oh, it's tough. Who knows? I might play Morrowind and be like, yo, this is the best. This is the greatest, dude. I love the hell out of this. There's a chance. There's a chance. There's a big chance. But as of right now, I would say it's Oblivion hands down, because Skyrim has kind of the opposite issue with Morrowind, right? It's kind of the inverse, where everything is just kind of handed to you. Everything becomes very easy. In addition to that, right, with Skyrim, I liked the game overall. I thought it was a really fun game to play. But I wasn't a big fan of the companions. I wasn't a big fan of the Mages Guild. I wasn't a big fan of the Dark Brotherhood quest line. The Dark Brotherhood, I think, is the best out of all of the guilds that you can join. The Thieves Guild, kind of the same thing. I think the Thieves Guild was passable, but it was it just was what it was, man. Overall, like the side quests for like the guilds and stuff like that, I think they are subpar when compared to their predecessors in the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, right? And I'm not the first and only one to say that. The Dark Brotherhood was especially disappointing, because the Dark Brotherhood quest line in Oblivion was like so good. It was so fucking good, dude. It was fantastic. And don't get me wrong, like I'm not saying it was like terrible, the Dark Brotherhood quest line in Skyrim, but it felt like something was lacking. You assassinate an emperor and it still felt lacking. It just didn't feel good. In fairness too, I will say that I'm a nostalgic person. And when something doesn't compare to something that I liked from like 10 years ago, I'll be like, oh, I don't know, man. I don't think it was that good. I didn't really like it very much. I might end up like that. But like overall, I do think there were aspects of it that were just not that great. You become the listener at the end of you become the listener at the end of I forget. Do you become the listener at the end of the Dark Brotherhood in Oblivion? I forget if you do or if you don't, but I know you become the listener at the end of the Dark Brotherhood in Skyrim. And there's just something about how you get there and about what happens and stuff like that. Um, they gave it a much more involved narrative, I guess you could say, right? Like your clan mates, your guild members in the Dark Brotherhood, they're just kind of like there, right? And I mean, don't get me wrong, like the people in the Dark Brotherhood and Oblivion are kind of just there too, but in Skyrim, I mean, are just there too. But like there's that whole like people have different opinions about like, oh, the Night Mother is back and apparently she's like speaking again and you're the listener now. Oh well, that's all good. That's all well and good. The Night Mother's all cool, but I'm loyal to. I forget who the leader of the Dark Brotherhood in Skyrim is at that sanctuary. I forget what her name is. Um, like there's a little bit more politics. They're a little bit more lively. They feel like they're real people in that. And they're not just there to be like flanderized versions of like like different people and stuff like that, I guess you could say. But I don't know. It just didn't feel as cool. It just didn't feel as cool. Bottom line. Should I play Skyrim? Of course you should play Skyrim, dude. It is an extremely good game. It is an extremely good game. Even with its flaws and things like that. One game that I don't think is an extremely good game, I think it's a good game, but not an extremely good game, is Fallout 4. And I talk about this from time to time. Fallout 4 was such a disappointment for me um, because that was the game that Boston gets. That was the Fallout game that Boston gets. They're not going to come back and right the wrongs. They're not going to make the map more passable. They're not gonna make the they're not gonna make the quests better. Fallout 4 was just one gigantic fetch quest. It was just fetch quest after fetch quest after fetch quest. And it just sucked. Like again, it wasn't a bad game. It just sucked for a Fallout game, you know? And like I said, that's the one that we get. That's the one that we get. And it just sucks, man. You know, as a big Fallout guy, right? I played through the entirety of Fallout 1 on a 24-hour stream. I tried to do it with Fallout 2, but I didn't sleep enough the night before, so I absolutely shit the bed. The next time we do a 24-hour stream, I'll try and get Fallout 2, and I'll try and get it. We'll try and get through Fallout 2, but we probably won't do a 24-hour stream for a little while. I'll be honest with you. I'm kind of waiting to get streaming back on Fish Tank Live if they do bring that back between seasons. But yeah, definitely play it. Definitely play it, you know. Respawn Conley says, me and Fun Young finna practice AoE 2 so we can crush Scott and Taylor in ultimate clan match. Dude, I'm so proud of myself. I'm so proud of myself. I did a 3v3 with me and Taylor and some of his friends. I guess at this point, it's not like we've hung out. It's not like we've met in person or anything like that. But, you know, I've been playing with them long enough. I think it wouldn't be weird for me to be like my friends too. But you know, like it was a 3v3. I was on one team, Taylor was on another team, and our team actually won yesterday. I'm ecstatic about that. All right, because usually it's whenever Taylor is on a team, he just dominates because that's how much better he is. It's like we're all here, and even then, it's not like we're all literally here. It's more like here's Taylor and here's the next best person, and then me, I'm usually like down here. So I was really excited. I was really excited when we were able to win yesterday, and I won't say I carried, but I did a lot. I pulled a lot of the weight last night, so I was happy about that. Not in AOE though. It was AOM. It was AOM. I'm really happy about that. You know, Beefy Mike 02 is Fish Tank gay now? It's a gay show, buddy. It's a gay show. No, no, I mean, fish tank is fish tank. You know, I don't know why you would ask me that, sir. I don't know why you would ask me that. No, you know what's funny? Actually, now that you mentioned that, there's this person that I talk to every now and again, right? And there's somebody who, I don't hate them. I don't have any ill will against them, but they kind of tried to slide in. They tried to slide in after Fish Tank season 1. They kind of sort of were they were feeling me a little bit, if that makes sense. They wanted me to teach them to box, and they like in the DM when we're talking about boxing stuff and just different stuff. This person is talking about, oh, I think you're handsome. Oh, I like guys who are a little bit on the bigger side. I like fat pieces of shit. Oh, one of these days after training, I'm gonna cook you dinner. She's kind of doing that, and she was so very obviously doing it to try and get me to be like, hey Jet, there's this really cool girl here. Hey Jet, there's this really cool girl here. I think we're like dating. Hey Jet and Sam, hey, have you met Jennifer? Have you met Jennifer? She's a really cool girl, dude. We're gonna be dating. She was clearly trying to like set up a situation where that was gonna happen, and that will not happen. I'm not gonna be the guy that does that, because when you're the guy that does that, now you're the guy that does that, and that's annoying, and people aren't gonna want to be around you, right? Even if I was a single man and I was I was allowing her to cook me dinner, if you will, and stuff like that, I wasn't gonna fucking sit here and be like, hey Sam, hey Sam, hey Sam, hey Sammy, hey Sammy, I wasn't gonna do that. And like on and off, you know, we message each other and stuff like that. It's mostly me messaging her for like one reason or another, if I'm being honest with you, because like I might ask her a question about something, and sometimes she gets back, sometimes she leaves me on red. It's not like a thing where it's like this is a good friend of mine. It's more like, oh, I have a question that needs answering, and I think this chick has the answer because she has some kind of expertise in this, right? Um, and then also, if she wants to keep paying me to teach her to box, then yeah, fine, I'll take the money. But um, I talked to her around blood games, and I told her what was going on. I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm on blood games right now. You know, I'm just doing my thing, having fun." And she's like, "Oh, you mean fish tank? That's cringe now." And it's like, "Oh, really? It's cringe? Why is it cringe?" And she's like, I don't have the time to get into it." And it's like, "Oh, really? Is it cringe? Is it cringe? Or are you just upset that I didn't try and get you in? Are you just upset that I wasn't like, "Hey Sam"? I think that's what it was. I think that's what it was because she and I specifically talked about that kind of thing. She and I specifically spoke about that kind of thing where she was like, "Oh yeah, I mean, I just want them to realize that I am like chill, that I'm not, you know, this way or that way or the other way, you know. I just want them to know that like I am someone they can rely on in this way, and they can have me around, and it would be good to have me around because I bring this to the table and blah 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 blah." This is somebody that it's not just I know them, it's other people have known them, have known of them or about them. You know, this chick. And it's just funny as hell how like she was all for it to the point where she was like, "I'm gonna cook you dinner. Haha, you're attractive. I think you have nice eyes. I like red hair. I like guys named Scott. Oh man, haha. I've just been waiting my entire life for a 1 and 2 balding MMA guy named Scott to come into my life and sweep me off my feet. I've just been waiting for that my entire life." She's fucking she's sitting there like that, you know. Um, it was I was trying to make a specific joke. I was trying to make a specific point with that, and I just kind of like it was so absurd the way it went down that it was just like fucking I lost my train of thought, you know, just thinking about it while I was making that joke. But the bottom line is it was just a funny little thing. It was just a funny little thing from over the summer, you know. And I don't wish anything bad on this girl or anything like that, you know. Obviously, like I still hit her up on occasion. I offered my services to her, you know, on the recent side because why not? I have the time and the energy to be teaching boxing, right? I mean, what else am I gonna do? I'm not making money right now. I'm not. I'm not making money right now. So I might as well advertise to as many people as I can. But like overall, that was a cute. That was a cute little moment. That was a cute little moment there. That was a cute little moment. You know, cute little thing there. But yeah, no, I mean, fish tank is fish tank, and I think you guys are gonna enjoy season 3 a lot. I think we're a week away. I think we're literally a week away. But yeah, you guys will like it. You guys will like it. You're gonna like the way you look. I guarantee it. Men's warehouse. Yeah, I think that was men's warehouse. I think that was men's warehouse. Yeah, yeah, it was. But anyway, yeah, you guys are gonna like season 3. I know you're gonna like season 3. You know. Anyway, I'd hang with Creature. That is, if Lexi won't be with me. Oh man, no, I wasn't talking about Creature respawn, Conley. I don't know if that's why you mentioned Creature a second ago, but I wasn't talking about Creature. When Letty came to neg you when you were teaching the girls, are things like that fully scripted? Oh hell no, hell no. I learned last stream, or maybe it was 2 streams ago, that Letty may have been sent in there because of a fish toy that I was not even aware was active. So if that's the case, then it's like, oh well, all right, you know. But the beef between me and Letty was not like for show. You know, it was like we had a real beef there, you know. But everything's cool now. Everything's cool now, you know. Sounds like you scored, bro. Nope. Nope. Um Games look whack, IMO. What do you mean? What do you mean games look whack? Um Watching this while I drop my bottle returns off at Clink. Oh, nice new Kanye. Get that money. Get that money on that grind. Um, gonna be weird if shit is going down live while they're premiering episodes. Yeah, that is. Yeah, that. I mean, hmm. I mean, I would assume they're not going to run any challenges or anything like that while an episode is premiering on the website, right? So if things are premiering on the website, I don't think it's going to be like a huge thing where they're like, okay, the episode 3 is running, because I think next week would be episode 3. Episode 3 is running, time to do an elimination challenge. I don't think it's going to be something like that, you know. Just thought we were riffing on Fish Tank. Ladies, we'd hang with. Oh, I see. I see what you're talking about. Oh, excuse me. Respawn Conley says, you beefed with Letty too. I knew me and Scott were brothers. How did you beef with Letty? Fucking. That's like me saying I beef with one of my haters, you know? I won't even mention my haters by name, but there's like some dudes who like there was one guy I called out because he was being like a bit of a pussy. And for like a month or two, he just followed me around and was like bitching and moaning at me about it, you know? That was like really weird, you know? That's not a beef I have with some dude. I told the guy he was being a bitch, and he got upset and he kept being a bitch, you know? Um this isn't my favorite game, Oblivion 2. Uh Oblivion 2. She came back at least 2 other times. Never saw a fish toy at least twice. Well, yeah. I mean, you know, if there was a fish toy the first time, she probably came in thinking, haha, now's my chance to fuck with Scott, you know? And then she probably left thinking it was gonna go a lot different. Because that's what happens with me is I'm a very chill guy, right? I'm a very chill guy. I'm very relaxed. You know, when it comes to the way that I treat people, I try to be as like kind and as nice as possible. Only only violating that when it's like someone is genuinely being like ridiculous, or if it's like a fish tank situation, you know? So it's real easy to catch me off guard, because I'll just be sitting here and I'll be like, oh yeah, here's this person I don't really like very much and they don't like me. It's whatever. I'm not going to try and make their life hell right now, because we're all just chilling. We're all just vibing. So when I'm sitting here vibing and someone gets a thought in their head where they're just going to like take a swing, you know, metaphorically, of course, it's like, it's real easy for me to be like, what? And because of that sort of thing, like when Letty first said, I don't want to keep talking about the Letty situation. It's just like, I have that, there's that analytical side of me that's like, oh yeah, here's how this went down, and this is why it went down that way. Isn't that fascinating? Isn't that fascinating? Isn't that fascinating? No, but the like that shit months ago is like kind of stupid to continue even talking about, and I'm not gonna talk about it at all like going forward. But um, what I mean is like you can literally see points where I just got completely caught off guard by like bad vibes that were thrown my way out of nowhere, right? Like when Letty first said she doesn't like me. That was something I didn't expect. Obviously, we're being catty to each other because it's the cell and we're on camera, and like that's that. But when she said she didn't like me, that was like something so out of left field. I didn't expect it, and because of that, it caught me off guard, and because of that, I responded in an autistic manner. I was like, I didn't want you to like me. And it's like, of course I wanted her to like me. She wanted me to like her, right? She might lie about that if you ask her about it and be like, no, I never wanted Scott to like me. But everybody wants to be liked by everybody at the end of the day, right? Um, Obviously, like that caught me off guard, and because of that, I responded in an autistic manner. But when Letty came in that night, where she tried to mog me, and I kind of gave it back to her. That's because by that time I knew, like, okay, Letty is going to come in, and whenever she's around, she's going to be trying to get at me. So I need to be on high alert. And that's why I didn't allow her to speak. Some people think that that's like a stupid thing. Like, oh, he's just a big oafish, like, oh, dude, he didn't even let her speak. And it's like, yeah, why would I let someone speak when they're just going to try and be an asshole to me? They aren't entitled to have me sitting here listening to them be mean to me. That's fucking ridiculous, you know. And because of that, I talked over her a lot, and that was oh, somebody just texted me. What was that? That was a calculated move. That wasn't like oh, I'm just a big oaf who, like, you know, me yell over person. That was, oh, okay, the more this person speaks, the more I'm going to lose, so I should not let her speak, you know. That was a calculated move, right? There's a calculation to me that I'm not always utilizing because I'm not a weird freak who likes to manipulate people. I'm not calling Letty a weird freak who likes to manipulate people. I'm saying, in the most general sense, I'm not a weird freak who likes to manipulate people. I don't like to intimidate people. I like to keep everything as chill as possible at all times. Any jokes that are made are just that. They're jokes, and when you make jokes back, I'm not going to get upset. I think there's a lot of people out there that they get upset when jokes are made towards them. And then they're like really actually fucked up back to you. And when you're like, yo, dude, relax, they're like, oh, what? You can't take a joke? Like, it's some weird shit like that. You know, that calculation is, that calculation is something that when it comes out, like, when it comes out, I'm able to, like, really utilize it to get the upper hand in whatever situation is going on. Or even if I can't get the upper hand, I can at least take somebody down with me, you know? And that's the type of shit that I would do with, like, my boss, you know? Like I said, one of the best skills that I developed in terms of trying to deal with somebody who's being a manipulative piece of shit is the sociopath stare. You know, after years of being weirded out by eye contact, specifically the eye contact that this one specific person in my life who is definitely a sociopath would make, right? I picked that up and I was like, I should start doing that to people, right? Where it's like, here's the thing, we got to get to the Oblivion. We're almost an hour in, but like when I say that, right? Let's say you and I are having a conversation, and it turns into this thing where I'm trying to fuck you, right? I'm fuck with you. I'm trying to fuck you. Bend over. I'm trying to fuck with you, right? Excuse me. Sorry. Josie just got here. I don't know if you guys heard the door open. Josie's here now. Say hello, Josie. People were asking when you were going to get here, Josie. Anyway, my wife's like, I'm not playing the game today. But like, I'm trying to think of a situation where I would be trying to be like a fucking asshole, right? Like, let's say you had one cookie left. I'm at your house, right? You have one cookie left. You want that cookie. It's your cookie. You're going to eat it at some point. You're just not going to eat it right now. But me, I want the cookie. I want the cookie, right? So I'm like, yo, I'm going to take that cookie. And you're like, no, you're not going to take the cookie. And I'm going to be like, why not? It's a cookie. It's there. You're not eating it right now. I'm hungry. I want the cookie. I'm going to take the cookie. You sit here. You're like, yes, I understand you're hungry and I'm not eating it right now, but it is my cookie. It's the last one and I want it for later. Now, one thing that I might do in that situation is I might cut you off in the middle of what you're saying, right? You might be like, look, I understand you're hungry and you want the cookie, but it's my cookie. It's the last one. Yeah, but like, I'm hungry and I want the cookie and it's just sitting there and you're not eating it right now. You not realizing that I don't give a fuck about whatever you have to say unless it is, yes, you can have the cookie. You might think, oh, he interrupted me and he's just not understanding. Why don't I explain it again? You might get started saying, I mean, the cook, like, it's the last cookie, yeah, it's just sitting there. I'm not eating it right now, all right? But I want it for later, and it's mine, so I'm going to keep it. And of course, I might sit there, I might let you finish, but I'm not really listening to you. Either that, or I might interrupt you again, but I'm going to basically talk your ear off saying the same thing. It's going to be, yeah, but the cookie's mine and I want it. But it's just sitting there right now, and I'm hungry, and I want the cookie now, so I think I should take the cookie. Look, I understand you're hungry, but you can't have the cookie. Yeah, but I'm hungry right now and I want the cookie, so let me have the cookie, right? It's getting confusing because I'm trying to have a conversation with myself here, right? But I think you guys get the point. Now, The way that type of thing, tends to play out with this person that I'm talking about is after 5 to 10 minutes of that bullshit happening, right? Uh, this person will try and make it come to a conclusion in which you don't actually tell him, yeah, you can have the cookie, but you're just so tired of the conversation that you're just going to let him do whatever he wants to do, right? So he'll sit there and he'll be like, look, the cookie is just sitting there. You're not having it, so I should be able to have the cookie. And then you respond like, dude, this is ridiculous. He would then respond, yeah, it is. So, all right, I'll just take the cookie then. I'll just take the cookie and we'll be done with it. That's it. That's literally how it will happen. He'll just make eye contact and he'll wait for you to blink. He'll wait for you to be like, or some other thing like that, right? And then he'll be like, all right, well, I'll munch, munch, munch. That's what'll end up happening, right? I hope that makes sense, right? I hope that makes sense what I'm talking about. That was like a really good skill to form, right? That was a really good skill that I picked up off of this guy, because even though it was like ridiculous the way that he acts, even though he is ridiculous the way he acts and the way he gets what he wants and things like that, for one thing, he doesn't realize how ridiculous it is because the dude is missing something up in his brain that the rest of us have. But like, it works for him, and you'd be surprised how well it works for you. The challenge is not, well, it's not even a challenge if you have a conscience, right? I guess the challenge is, one, feeling comfortable enough, right? Because in order to be that way, you have to be the worst kind of bullshitter. The kind of bullshitter who's like, no, the sky is purple, actually. The sky is purple. The sky is purple. Yeah, yeah, I said it. The sky is purple. No, it's not blue. It's not blue. You have to be that kind of bullshitter where you know you're full of shit. He knows you know you're full of shit, but all you're trying to do is just get to whatever it is you're trying to get to, right? You have to be that kind of bullshitter, and that makes people uncomfortable to try and be that way themselves. So you have to be comfortable being that way a little bit, right? But then in addition to that, doing it when it's appropriate as opposed to when it's inappropriate. It's appropriate when somebody's trying to fuck you over, i.e., there was this time at my work, right? They wanted to switch my schedule up. Now, when I was hired, I was promised that I would be working X time to Y time, Monday through Friday. They wanted me to work X time through Y time, Sunday through Thursday. That would not work for me. So I told them, no, when I was hired, I was promised that I would have this time slot on these days. And they said, yeah, well, things are changing. And I didn't just go, oh, well, things are changing. I said, okay, but when I was hired for this time to that time, Monday through Friday. And they said, okay, but you see, things are changing for us here. We need you Sunday through Thursday, this time to that time. Yeah, okay, that's all well and good. But when I was hired for Monday through Friday, this time to that time, right? Like, I literally have ripped things from this guy because he is able to get what he wants in many situations just by being that kind of bullshitter, right? So it's funny to me, I don't pay attention to haters and things like that. But every now and again, I catch something where someone is like, like I saw the reaction to that episode in Bitch Tank with Letty, and people were like, dude, Scott argues like John. He's just stupid, dude. He's too fucking stupid to actually have a real conversation. And first off, I don't think John's stupid, for one thing. I think John's actually kind of smart, right? He just acts a certain way. And me, like, that was actually a very intelligent move on my part, because I know that you don't want to allow Letty to speak, because when she speaks, she's good at being able to convince people and to get people to come to her side and to make certain people look foolish, right? That was actually a very calculated thing. I made a read on Letty, and I was able to win that exchange, if you will, right? I talked a little bit about like manipulation and shit like that in you see, and this is why I don't talk about it more, right? This is why I don't talk about it more. Because there's no good way to talk about it. It's either like negative, it's either got a downward slant, or it's some like weird Reddit tier bullshit, like dark psychology. Whoa, dark psychology. Haha. Whoa, r/dark psychology. fucking, you got some neckbeard talking about how he did this and he got a better deal at the car dealership, you know. I don't talk about it more because it's tough to talk about it because it sounds cringe whenever you describe it, right? But I did talk a little bit about it in the sociopathy stream that I did. That's literally what it's called, sociopathy. I talked a little bit about how these people operate and stuff like that, you know? And if you can get good at manipulating people, which is what everybody is doing constantly, the tips that Nick Rochefort gives you to get brought to the front of the line at the DMV, bring donuts to the DMV and be like, oh, I forgot to fill this thing out. I'm sorry. But anyway, I guess here, take the donuts and I guess I'll have to come back. Oh, I don't have to come back? You're going to help me today, right now? Oh, thank you so much. That's a manipulation tactic. He's being manipulative, right? Doesn't mean it's a bad thing. It doesn't mean he's being evil or like an asshole or anything like that, but that is a manipulation tactic. The first time that I ever heard them talk about this, it was like almost like a proto PGL episode back during the Hyde Wars days. He talked about like, oh, like, you know, bring people iced coffee. You go to work, you want to get ahead, dude, just bring them an iced coffee every now and again. And fucking like you'll be in there. You'll be in there. That's a manipulation tactic. He is manipulating his way up to a higher position via $3 iced coffee, you know, via dollar 25 bagels and things like that, right? And it's you know, manipulation is like, people don't like manipulative people, but we're all manipulating everybody constantly. You know, you think I got to the spot that I'm in now because I was like just lucky? No, I hit up Sam with a question and I sent him in something, and there was a piece of me that was like, hey, maybe this will get me in the door with him because he'll see that I'm not like a complete fucking weirdo who can't like string together a sentence, you know? Maybe you know, he and I have similar things. Maybe if he does fight Hassan, he'll consider me. And sure enough, that's what happened. He recognized me when I commented on his shit when he called out Hassan for as the guy who sent him that thing that I was asking him to read and then tell me if it would be a good idea to send to BKFC, right? Now, again, like when you talk about that kind of thing, it's like, it's always cringe, right? It's always cringe. And that's why I don't talk about it all the time. But like learning how to work a room, learning how to work people, right? Learning how to be manipulative in a positive way, in a generative way, a way that doesn't bring people down, but it still gets you elevated, right? That's a very good thing. And you should 100% learn how to do that. Evil Fandango says Machiavellianism. And even that is cringe because it's like, you know, Machiavelli, what's his face? The Diogenes, right? It's Reddit intellectualism, right? Like Machiavelli. Don't get me wrong, like he's you know, he's someone you could read up on and take something from, right? Don't get me wrong. But like every Redditor reads The Prince and they think that they're a fucking genius now, you know? Every Redditor figures out about Diogenes and they're like, aha, yeah, I'm kind of like a modern day Diogenes myself. Haha, I'm a cynic. I don't care about nothing. Haha, I think it's all stupid. I'm so above it all. Haha, I'm going to go live in a barrel. I'm going to go live in a barrel. I'm going to go roll around in the sand. And then, so, in the hot Greek sun for an hour, get fucking sunburnt to shit. And that way, when I take a drink of water, it's going to feel that much better. It's going to be that much more of a relief. Haha, right? Even that, like, I wish there was a better term for it that wasn't Redditized, you know? But, like, you know, I'm a much more calculated person than I may seem. I'm just not constantly trying to flex on people. And there is a benevolence to a lot of the things that I'm doing, you know? I'm not trying to reach out and, like, do that. I'm coming in like that. I'm coming in like that, which is literally something that fucking like I learned to be that way from watching Nick and Sam talk about being that way. That's when I realized, like, oh, okay, so maybe not all manipulation is bad. Maybe I don't have to be like a goober autist, you know, who's like, hey man, meritocracy. Maybe I should get a little bit better at like talking to people and, um, being useful and not being an annoyance. Maybe I should get a little bit better at not being an annoyance. And maybe I should make impressions on people and not just like be ridiculous, we need to take everything back from Reddit. That's exactly what it is. I'm calling it now. Cryokeen is Q. Hope not. Hope not. My plan to convince Sam to like me is to quote all his deep cuts, kick some fans, and talk to him about my McAfee-inspired Twitter competitor. I'll probably cry and stutter a lot. Exactly. Like you have to be likable. You have to be someone who you have the ability to work a room and work people. That's just the way that it is, and I don't talk about that all the time. I'm kind of giving you guys the backstory here on a level that like I wouldn't typically talk about, because when you talk about that kind of thing, it becomes cringe. It becomes cringe, right? And it also makes you sound like a bit of a weirdo. Like I was sitting here like drafting up a letter specifically so I could go to Sam. That wasn't the way that it was, right? I was drafting up a letter, right? And I was like, all right, now I need to proofread this and see if it's worth sending to somebody. I think it's good, but I don't know. I like Sam Hyde, and he's good at determining whether or not something's going to be annoying. Why don't I hit him up? Oh, and also, I might as well see if I could use that as a foot in the door. And 3 years later, almost, here I am now. I've helped him with his boxing match. I've been on every season of Fish Tank thus far. We'll see about season 3. The love and the respect that I have for that guy, the appreciation that I have for him and Jet and everyone is like so fucking fantastic. It's great. But I'm just being honest with you. I didn't just end up in this situation because of luck. It definitely was a lot of luck. I didn't have to be born in Massachusetts. Could have been born in Idaho, and then like he could have like seen my shit and been like, I don't feel like talking to anybody now. And then by the time he does decide to feel like talking to somebody, there's like 5 other messages on top of mine, and he decides he's only going to read 3 of them, right? Like there was luck involved, but also there was me not being a weird freak. There was me knowing how to work a room and work people, being manipulative in an upward way, being manipulative in a positive way, not a weird schizo, I want to bring people around me down kind of way, I mean, I'm so manipulative. I decided to offer my services to somebody that I really enjoy watching so that he can be that much better off in his boxing match. I'm such a manipulative asshole. I'm such a manipulative asshole, dude. But yeah, we started off in one spot and we ended up in another spot. The bottom line is like there's a calculation to me that a lot of people don't realize, because I am very chill and I'm not always fixing to either be the center of attention or to mog somebody, to be a based mogger, to be a based red-pilled mogger. I'm not always fixing to do that. I'm not typically trying to bring anybody down at all. Like I'd rather try and elevate people to the best of my ability. And I am really just trying to chill because I don't want to put in that kind of effort all the time, because that takes so much effort and energy. That's why people like that are always fucking weirdos. That's why the people who do that kind of thing are always weird freaks, is because they always are like eyes wide open. Eyes wide open. Can't let anything by them. Can't let anything slip. Nothing can get by me. I have to absolutely positively, hands up at all times. Hands up at all times. No matter what. Hands up at all times, ready to counter. I'm ready to fucking counter at all times, dude. Like, that's how those people are, and because of that, they turn out to be weirdos. If not, like, in the immediate, they're like that because they're weirdos. They become weirdos over time, because it's like being in a war zone. It's like being in a war zone where there's an ambush waiting around every corner. You're living a life where you're like, is it gonna happen now? Is it gonna happen now? Somebody gonna test me now? Somebody gonna test me now? No, no. What about the next 5 minutes? Is someone gonna test me in the next 5 minutes? Everybody here is chill. Everybody here is chilling right now. But what about when I walk into that room? What if I get up and I go into the living room and my wife's pissed off at me and she says some shit? I have to have a snappy comeback. I have to totally mog her, dude. Like, there's a lot of people out there that are like that, and they try their best to hide that behind this like weird Zoomer aloofness, this weird Zoomer irony and shit like that. And that's where you get people who are like, you mad, bro? And it's just like so fucking like annoying and weird, and I don't like people like that, I don't like people like that, and I'd rather not be around people like that. But I especially do not want to be that kind of person myself. I don't want to be the kind of person who's just chilling, watching my favorite show on my fucking PC for some reason. I got a TV over there, and then out of nowhere, someone's just, no thank you, no fucking thank you. The kind of guy who envisions being on top is just him swinging a sword in a circle forever. That's exactly what it is, Respawn Connolly. Excuse me. What about upward schizo manipulation? I feel like that's my zone. Dude, that's a perfect spot for you, Respawn. For you to be on top, you have to put everyone down to be based alpha. Exactly, and that's what I was talking about with fake alpha males, with feminine alphas, Feminine alpha males. They're really... They take female traits and they take female traits and they take trend. And they call themselves alphas and shit like that, and it's just no, they have a Reddit understanding, they have a Spike TV understanding of what it is to be a man, and their temperament is that of a woman, Rap, hip hop is the most feminine music out there, even more feminine than Ariana Grande and Doja Cat and all these other people and stuff like that. Because these men, these quote unquote men who were raised by single mothers, almost all of them, they are acting in a feminine manner. It's just that they have higher testosterone overall. I'm not saying because they're effeminate they don't have testosterone, right? It's more about the state of mind than it is any form of like hormone or anything like that, right? And because they have that testosterone, though, they have that greater capacity for violence. They're going to be better at violence. Things tend to go more kinetic with them, and that's where you get all these gang wars and shit like that, right? It's feminine men trying to prove their masculinity via feminine bickering and feminine arguing that goes kinetic, because again, men are a little bit more prone to violence, right? Prone to physical violence. I'll say that, but mainly because that's what we are built for. It's not some moral failing on our part or anything like that. We are built for violence. It's just what it is, This frame you see here, this frame, all right? This built for violence. Built for violence. You see that Irish brow ridge, that Irish Neanderthal brow ridge, built for violence. All right? But like that's what gangster rap is hedonism, a la women who have zero self-control, and just a complete and total inability to not be trifling, not cause trouble, which again are feminine traits. I'm not saying all women are like this. I'm just saying like it's female traits. It's female traits, and that's why women are the way they are in, say, like high school and things like that, La alpha. Mansers is where I get all my answers, exactly, I was raised by television with no dad. Yeah, and that's what happens with single mothers. Is their kids get raised by television and they get raised by themselves. Television becomes dad. And it's bad enough when it's television, but at least you can say that it's like, oh well, it's John Wayne. John Wayne's masculine, I guess, right? John Wayne's a masculine guy. He's a good role model. It's one thing when it's that, but like, when's the last time you saw John Wayne on TV? Now it's effeminate men. It's all effeminate men. Bottom line, Excuse me. Mog or get mogged, says Scratch Coast. Sucker punch gnomes. The only time it's a good option to do so. Scott's genetic is directly opposed to Jersey Shore guys, but lest you forget, a Guido can be a Chad Alpha on Tren. Well, I mean, that's the thing is like testosterone. Oh, geez, masculinity, virility is more about what's up in here than what's here, right? And that's why those dudes do that. Not speaking about Guidos specifically. And I can say it because I'm also Italian. You know, I can say Guido and Dago and shit like that. But like it's more about what's going on up in here than what you got down here. Obviously, everyone wants to look good, right? And it's a good thing to look good, right? But a lot of people have fucked up mind states and they go to the gym, right? That's literally that's a meme. That's a meme within the fitness community. Is like a guy gets cheated on and everyone's in the comment section like, "See you in the gym, brother. See you in the gym, brother." You know, lifting weights. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like lifting weights and being in good physical shape, whether it's from lifting weights or doing cardio or martial arts or anything like that, it definitely has an effect on your mental health. But it's not going to make you get over that thing that happened to you that you're like now questioning whether or not life is worth living, or you know, you're questioning whether or not you can trust a woman again. Or you're questioning whether or not you made the right choice, and because of that, now the next time somebody does look at you funny, you're gonna try and aggress upon him, right? Just lifting or just doing martial arts or anything like that, that's not enough. You know, you have to temper your mind, and that's part of the reason why I talk about sitting still inside your own head. Is you have to be able to sit still inside your own head, because it's one thing to sit still physically, but if you're constantly, your thoughts are racing about, oh, I remember that time in the 5th grade, that guy called me an asshole and I didn't fight him. So now when somebody calls me an asshole, I'm a 29-year-old man, somebody calls me an asshole, I'm gonna put up the dukes, you know? If you cannot learn to control yourself on a mental level, it doesn't matter what you do with your physical your physical body, your physical self. And a lot of these guys who think they're controlling themselves on a mental level, they really have a feminized understanding of what testosterone is, what it is to be a man, and what it is to just be virile overall, you know. And that's why you get people who like they just do and say this weird shit as though it's like some kind of they have feminine insults and things like that. You know, they make fun of people for their looks and stuff like that, as though somebody's looks matter. As though somebody's looks matter. That's a very female thing, is to be like, you know, Scott, you're going bald. Have you ever thought of shaving your head? You notice how Pearl Davis walks into the room with me, Greg, I think his name was Mike. I'm sorry, I forget his name. He's probably not watching. And Jacob. We're doing the incel gang, based incel gang, garage gang. We're doing that little joke that we came up with. And the first thing she does is decide to be like, have you guys ever thought about going to a gym? It's like, that was such a feminine thing. It's like, yeah, we're all out of shape. You know, Jacob, well, the 3 of us are fat and Jacob is mad skinny. Yeah. And fucking, first off, that's kind of the fucking joke. All right, that's the entire joke practically, right? But then on top of that, it's like only a woman would walk into a room and immediately be like, "Oh, you guys are out of shape." Dudes don't do that. Masculine dudes don't walk into a room and be like, "Ah, that guy's short." That's a female thing, because females are constantly looking around trying to think like, would I have sex with that guy? No. Well, he's not really that important to me then. Do I find that guy to be attractive? Well, no. All right. He's not important to me then. I don't care about that guy. You know? Like that's how women's brains operate a lot of the time, is like they walk into a room, and I'm not saying they're like, as they're entering the room, they're like, let's see who I think is cute. Let's see who I think is cute. No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is they walk into the room and there's this little thing where, just like men, immediately are looking at the titties or the ass, because that's something that happens with us subconsciously, right? We don't even realize we're doing it. They do the same thing inside their own heads, where it's like, do I think this guy's attractive? Yeah, all right, he's worth my time, and I'm going to try my best to be around him as often as I possibly can. Or, do I think this guy's attractive? No. Well, then in that case, I mean, I guess maybe I'll be polite to him, but overall, I'm not really that interested in him. And if he even annoys me a little bit, then like, all bets are off. I'm going to go at him in some way, shape, or form. I'm going to try and fuck with him, etc., right? That's like a female thing. And there's a lot of those guys that they do that, you know, they take trend and then they turn around and they're like, you're not jacked, you're not as much of a man. And it's like, that's the most woman thing you could do. It may not be a sexual thing with you, but it's still I'm going to judge somebody by their looks immediately and determine whether or not I think that's a reason to, like, find what they have to say or do worthwhile, you know? Schopenhauer on women. I don't know anything about Schopenhauer. This gameplay is crazy real. Yeah, I gotta get to the gameplay. You're Italian? I thought you were 100% Irish. Yes. Yes, I am a bunch of things. I am a whole bunch of things. Like, legit. I am so many different fucking things. It's crazy. I'm Irish, Italian, French, Scottish. I am fucking Swedish. And I think there's a few other things too. British, like English British. Yeah, I'm a lot of things, you know. But anyway, one moment. Oblivion. All right, it's time to play some Oblivion, guys. Funniest part is, before they did the Jacob grape bit and bringing in this nerdy, loud, big mouth, weird Jake. Oh, fucking A, dude. Oh, all right. Hold on one sec. Funniest part is, before they did the Jacob grape bit and bringing in this nerdy, loud, big mouth, weird Jacob character, Sam and Scott noticed me on Twitter, and my name's Jake. Oh, that's funny. All right. Pretty sure yeah, fucking right. I don't know which one to do. Oh, wait, no. It was, yeah. I'm pretty sure it was that one. Ultra high. Yeah. No. All right, well, in that case. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, fuck. There we go. There we go. A white mutt? I'm so sorry. There was this, I met this Italian, JC, I mean, you might remember this, right? I met JC in Boston, the day after Bitch Tank ended, when I was hanging out with Greg. I met JC and this other dude who I don't know if he wants me to mention his name. He's Post Void on Twitter is his thing. Or I think it's Void Post, but he goes by Post Void. Anyway, I met this Italian dude, like, fresh off the boat. He was from Napoli, and I'm sitting here talking to him, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm mostly Irish, but, you know, I'm also, like, very Italian too. And he's like, oh, Irish and Italian, you know? Yeah, they're, he said something, and then I was like, oh yeah, actually, funny thing. The reason why the Irish are where they are is because they were pushed there by the Roman Empire. Because the Celts, right, were a large group of tribes that extended from, like, you know, like, Central Europe to, like, Western Europe, you know? And the Romans expanded, right? When the Romans expanded, they were taking territory from the Celts. And eventually the Celts were driven up into the British Isles, right? They inhabited Britain, but they also inhabited Ireland and Scotland. And what ended up happening is they took over what is modern day Britain, right? That's where England gets its name from, is Anglia, right? Same thing with Greece. I guess in Greece they didn't refer to themselves as Greek or Greece. They called themselves like Helos or something like that. But the Romans called it Graecia, right? Same thing, Africa, right? Asia as well, Asia. But um, when it comes to that, right, they ended up taking over England and they built Hadrian's Wall because they literally got up to a point where the fighting was so intense and the weather was just so fucking ridiculous for them because, you know, this is Mediterranean people. They're used to a nice climate. Having to go up to Scotland and Ireland, no fucking thank you. It's, you know, England is bad enough. Um, and that's how Ireland and Scotland formed. Is it was like the last bastion of Celtic civilization, right? I actually and like I used this on the I used this on the Jeopardy stream in the Scott Facts one. I don't know if it's for sure. It just makes sense to me, right? Um, there was a time in history where the Latin word for foreigner was scoti, right? SCOTI. Um, and to me, it made enough sense as to where I put it on there. I believe that that's probably where the Scottish got their name. Now, I could be wrong about this. I could be wrong about this. You know, fact check me and let me know. But it wouldn't surprise me if that is partially where they get the name, right? Um, because the Scottish and the Irish, as well as the Welsh, and I would assume the Mansk as well, because the island of Man, you know, they have their own language as well. It's Mansk, right? They were all the Gaels. They were all the Celtic tribe known as the Gaels, right? And so like there was really no difference between the Irish and the Scottish until hundreds of thousands of years passed, where you know there's the Irish and then there's a little you know there's a little river there, there's a channel, and then here's the Scottish, you know, and they kind of developed their own similar but distinct cultures, right? So it wouldn't surprise me if the Scottish, who probably had a little bit more um, contact with the Romans. It wouldn't surprise me if eventually they were just known as the Scottish because people keep calling them the Scoti, right? The Scoti. Um, it wouldn't surprise me. You know, it wouldn't surprise me. Um, if you need more factoids, Phoenicians used Ireland to farm tin. And that's another crazy thing when you realize it too, is that like all these things that we study about, they're interconnected to some degree. It's just that like when you study about the Phoenicians, when you study about that time in history, you're going to study what is the most relevant thing that's going on, right? The most historically relevant thing that's going on that put us in the spot that we're in now. The fact that the Phoenicians used Ireland to farm tin, if that is, you know, if that is a fact, I have to fact check it. I have to fact check it, Buff. Um, no, but like if that was the case, like that's not something that's necessarily 100% historically relevant, so you're not just going to hear about it. But like a lot of this stuff was going on while other stuff was going on, you know? Um, and it's just crazy to think about. You know, it's crazy to think about. People think the Middle Ages was because like England and Europe was like a bunch of unwashed savages. And the fact is, like, they had just experienced a period of decline because the Islamic Caliphate, right? Well, I don't think they were a caliphate, but the Islamic kingdoms, right? They ended up taking control of things like trade routes and other things that Europe would have been using to, um, you know, have or continue a golden age, right? So it's honestly really Islamic colonialism. You know, not to mention the fact that they invaded up through Spain, right, Iberia, um, and it's just funny because when you talk about like the Native Americans today, right, the American Indians, whatever you want to call them, it's that's colonialism. But when you talk about the Middle Ages, it's those idiot Christian those idiot Christian Europeans couldn't even wash their asses back then. Such fucking fools, you know. It's just funny how history is like that. You know, it's funny to see that stuff. It's funny to think about that stuff. You know, and like the reason why I bring that up is because Ireland actually did pretty well comparatively. Compared to the rest of Europe, Ireland was known as like a scholarly sanctuary, if you will. You know, so that's a pretty cool piece of it. Israelites are German, of course, of course. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and continue with our boy Orc Meow Mix. All right, we're in. Oh, Jensine.
Feel free to browse, friend. Who told you that?
Nobody. Just a guess, aren't they all? Oh, I remember where we're at now. You see, I was working on Jensine because I was trying to investigate the corrupt Imperial Watchman, and then I realized what time it was. It was time for Fish Tank, so I stopped and we jumped in there. Right? We're probably not gonna react to Fish Tank today because it's at 9 p.m. Maybe tomorrow, honestly, maybe tomorrow, depending on how things go. We can dedicate an hour to the stream that I'm going to be doing tomorrow. I'm going to be doing like a news stream. We can dedicate an hour to that to watching and reacting to the new Fish Tank thing. But you know, by the time 9 p.m. EST comes around, which is when it releases, by the time that comes around, it's just like, yeah, you know. I will have been streaming for 4 hours by that time, and I have to eat dinner and spend some time with my wife. You know, she's got work tomorrow. The wagey has work tomorrow.
I don't know what you're talking about. Get out of my shop.
Jeez, relax.
Feel free to browse, friend.
Is she yeah, she still doesn't trust me, so I need speechcraft. 43. That's not too bad. I don't want to just bribe her. But if I have to, I will a little bit.
What nonsense.
Shut up, bitch.
Remarkable.
Oh boy. Fuck.
Yes,
I fucked myself.
That's just not funny.
I fucked myself that one. Oh, nope. Oh.
Don't. Please. That's just stupid.
Oh.
Well done. Don't waste your
flattery
on me.
Shut up, bitch. Just every time I'm just like, shut up, bitch.
Not now, not later. Sorry. Well done. No more.
That's a little bit better. That's
You're
a little bit
frightening me.
good.
Whatever you want. Don't waste your. You think that remarkable?
Sweet. We're getting somewhere at least.
Don't talk such rot. What? That's just. I accept.
All right, speechcraft increased. That's nice. Remarkable. Yeah, go ahead, baby.
Don't. No more. What a dumb joke.
All right, we'll try one more time, and then I'll whip out the coins. I'll whip out the septims. All right, I'll stun on that bitch.
Don't. What a remarkable.
Sweet. All right, let's see about that.
Who told you that? Rustlin and Laronk. Those idiots don't know when to stay quiet.
Oh, fucking.
I'm listening. What a thoughtful.
Let's try now.
Who told? Rustlin and Laronk.
Ah, dude, really? Really? All right, whatever. I'll ask her about Thorin here.
Just the kind of person we're looking for.
Because if I do this, maybe it'll put me in her good graces a little bit more. Put the Riz on her. Dude, that's exactly what I'm going to need. If you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where fashion sits? Putting on the Ritz. The word Riz reminds me of the word Ritz, so I'm like, oh, all right. Start from the beginning, maybe later. Start from the beginning, duh.
Chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants.
Let me know if it's a little too low, too. I want to be able to talk over it, but I want you guys to hear it, too.
Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell.
Peace out, Democrat moron.
It's still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad, a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good. What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing and let us know. We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice.
Sweet. Yes.
Thanks again for your help. We had no...
Yeah, shut up, bitch. I don't trust you. Oh, but you can do this. Ah, shit. Oh, yes, okay. I'm like having to relearn the controls and shit like that. This is, yeah. Adamus Philida. Dressed up like $1 million trooper. Yes. Society of Concerned Merchants, aka the ADL. There we go. Oh, shit. I didn't mean that. Whoopsies. Then again, I should probably... Is that him? That's him. I literally just...
What kind of deal can I make for you today?
Inventory.
What about my inventory?
Where'd you get it? I think it's stolen. Very nice selection,
Well,
Thorny.
thank you. It's not only a fine assortment of goods, but a bit of a treasure trove. You never know what I'll have in stock. I can see by the look on your face, you wonder where I get all these fantastic items. I'll tell you what I tell everyone else who asks. It's all about who you know. My sources are good, but they are secret. Anyway, have fun looking around, and when you are ready to buy, give me a shout.
Right.
Please.
Pretty sure it's gonna make me follow him. Speaking of Thornir, hasn't revealed any information since he's obviously hiding something. I should keep an eye on him and watch what he does after his shop closes. What do I have for? Oh, okay, that works out for now. I need a. Try and wear the Amulet of Kings. The Amulet of Kings slips off you as you try to fasten it around your neck. I've never actually tried that before. Now that I think of it. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, those guys are twins, aren't they? I want to see what happens. Its scent is unfamiliar.
Rajarad greets you. His brothers are Hasiri and Urjabi.
Let's do right
The
here.
Black Horse Courier is our imperial news service, chartered by the Elder Council.
I wanted to see what he'd do.
Goodbye.
How goes
Oh fuck, where'd he go? Oh shit. He's probably just going to sleep. I'm just here in the corner. It's like, yes. Wait, fuck, there he is.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
What time is it? 8:39 p.m.
What's going?
Was there like a time or something like that? After shop was yeah, and it's PM. Okay.
What can I do for
I
you?
see you.
Shut up.
Hello. Well, at least they're slow and not too bright. Their pincers are sharp recently. Awful creatures. See you. Take care.
Disgusting creatures. I hope never to see another.
I am a beer bottle.
How are you? Bye.
Okay.
I'm listening.
What's new with you?
Anyone looking for work should
Dude.
consider the Fighters Guild.
What can I do for
I
you?
hear they're always looking for recruits.
Should just kill him.
I can't stand
Let's just fucking kill him.
the news from the other parts of Tamriel.
Take
They
care.
say that slavery
Take
has
care.
been abolished in Morrowind. How
Scott, if skooma was real, would you be a skooma addict? Dude, in a second. Are you kidding me?
freed the beast folk from servitude.
It seems that these are turbulent times.
What is...
Bye.
What can I do for you?
Take care.
Dude, he is really just chilling. He's just standing there. Checking out the what looks like high elf.
Cyrodiil runs a nice place at the Mystic Emporium.
He supports all of your enchanting needs.
Good night.
Boy.
Anytime now. What's going on with you?
Whoosh.
They say that King
hear what
Helsing has
happened
made an
to Russell
alliance
and
with
Morrowind?
House Dress.
One of
Together
Oh,
they
man.
pick
I don't
apart
even know what to
the
do.
carcass of ruined Indoril. Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems it is more so now. Good day.
All right, sweet. He's walking. See, he's got to leave here. He's got to go away. Oh my.
How can I help?
Good.
Anvil is all in
He's not supposed to be here. He's supposed to be meeting someone somewhere.
ranting about the end of the world.
Serious.
And who is he even talking to now?
Indeed.
What's the news from the...
Why are you following me? Please,
All right. Okay.
please. I'm very busy.
Yeah, very busy hanging around doing nothing. Literally just hanging out. Just hanging out. He's boofing skooma. Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing, Zachary Verity. He's boofing skooma. Oh, wait, he's on the move. 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 Ah, yeah, get the... Oh, you fucking... I should just kill him. Oh, dude. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna wait a couple hours. I've heard a rumor that a strange doorway has appeared on a small island in the Nibbin Bay. I should investigate. Yes, sir. There he is. There he is. There's our guy. Everybody just piled up outside the door. I love that nobody gives a shit. I'm just like, yes. Sword and shield at the ready. I got my love for short swords from this game. I just like as like an assassin build. I love walking around with a short sword and a dagger. And that's part of the reason why I got a short sword for the Cage characters, because I was like, oh, for one thing, Blade, right? When it comes to Blade, oh, I'm waiting. Oh, he's just straight up looking at me. Do I have to get closer? This is ridiculous. Anyway, yeah, Blade had a sword, so I was like, oh, I should have a sword too, you know? But then also I was like, it's gonna be a short sword. Because, like, you know, I like how short swords look.
That you, Agamir?
Shh, not so loud. How many times have I told you that?
Sorry, I am not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me, so maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. You made your point. contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
I've observed a meeting between Thorinir and a mysterious man named Agarmir. Looks like my new target is Agarmir. I should follow him and see where he goes. Yes, indeed. Hollowed out tree stump. Oh, duh. Oh, interesting. I'm pretty sure that tree stump comes into play in the dead drops for the Dark Brotherhood. Somebody said, oh yeah, Respawn Connolly says, Scott, you should go on a Mr. Based stream and mog the shit out of that weirdo. When you say weirdo, do you mean Mr. Based or Josh? You know, I don't know much about them. I thought the Josh guy was Mr. Based. I thought that was his thing. I thought he was, I thought he was Mr. Based. You know, I had no clue that I had no clue that they were two different people. I mean, I don't have anything against them or anything like that. I just hope that there's no, like, legitimate exploitation going on, you know, which I'm not accusing them of that, because, like I said, I don't really know anything about them. I don't know anything about this situation that they have going on, this little arrangement, you know? Mr. Based is his handler or something. I wouldn't call a streamer anything other than a streamer. You know? Letty was on his stream recently. Yeah, and that's the only reason I figured out the difference between the two. I didn't watch the stream, but I was like, oh, she's streaming with that guy who I see clips of every now and again. Huh, interesting. Okay. Well. Good for Letty. You know? Hope she can make something work with that, you know? Meaning, like, not like, oh, Mr. Based and Josh, but, like, you know, hope she can use that as a vehicle to get more viewers for herself outside of the fish tank world, you know? Because, like, fish tank is fish tank, you know? Gotta love fish tank, gotta love the people. But, like, you know, fish tank views are, they're not the same as, like, if you got fish tank views and, oh, sorry, he didn't see me. You know, if you can broaden horizons, you definitely should, you know? So good for Letty if she's able to do that. Mr. Base has all kinds of occult shit in that room. It's awful. Really? What kind of occult shit? Like basic bitch tarot cards? Basic bitch tarot cards? I've discovered that Agarmir has a house in the Talos Plaza. I should go inside when he's not around and investigate. Why not when he's around? Matthias Draconis house. Sure, he's out during the day. Freemason-ish columns, Egypt nonsense. Yeah. That shit's dumb. It appears that Agarmir is home and the door is barred from the inside, of course. I like how there's a bar from the outside, too. It's like, who's that stopping? Jeez. What's he? Sleep all day, stay up all night? What's he, fucking yellow card? Skulls, crystals, candles, woman shit, basically. Maybe that's why him and Letty get along so well. Fucking, they're both into that horoscope shit. It's Mr. Based is a piss witch too. Fuck. There we go. Fuck. There we go. Oh, Frazzle Drip says, oh, he got a goat skull with burning black candles and a circle of salt. And then he says, I'm kidding, obviously. Some raw venison. I'm gonna steal whatever I can from this guy. I gotta get ready for the for the Thieves Guild quests. Like to read the books just in case. You never know when you're gonna get a. You never know when you're gonna get a thing. No, I can't do the first one. You know. Ah, damn. There we go. Mr. Bass, the male piss witch, exactly. Mr. Bass, the male piss witch, finds his wife. Bone meal. I found my way into Agarmir's basement. The place consists of an odd assortment of clothing and trinkets. Most disturbing is the dirty shovel and mud-encrusted boots tucked into the corner, and the bits of ground bone meal strewn about. I suspect Agarmir's stock he sells to Thorinir is taken from the recently dead. I should continue to search carefully for more solid evidence to this grisly accusation. Well, first I'm going to steal some bone meal. Macabre Manifesto. Macabre Manifest. Unfriendly competition. I found a manifest that seems to detail names of the recently deceased, what they were buried with, and their locations in Cyrodiil. I should take this macabre manifest and confront Thorinir, as he may not realize where his merchandise is coming from. Recently deceased. Fidelis Wagarium. Imperial. Oh, the Imperial City. Quilted doublet, green silk pants, gold-trimmed shoes, gold ring. Kassur, Chadenhall. Green and blue outfit. Green velvet shoes. Silver amulet with blue stone, silver ring. Nodur, Cloud Seeker. Bruma. Fine silk robe, silk shoes, fine ashen cane with inlaid copper. That sounds pretty sick. Gold ring. I'm just curious about the names here. Man. I'm supposed to take this stuff. Alright, here we go. This is a look into Mr. Bast's house. Yeah, there's just bone meal everywhere. I'll take it because, you know, I can utilize it for alchemy. Oh, repair hammer. I'll take that. Take that easy. Nope, all set. Why is there just bone meal hanging around? Yeah. Tobacco, I'll take that too. In a neat little town they call Belfast, apprentice to trade I was bound. More bone meal, bang, bang, take that. I'm gonna eat some bone meal right away, just in case I get caught committing a crime. That way I can... There we go. Upgrade that alchemy. Let's see what he's got up in his room, huh? He's stealing from the dead. I think I can steal from him. There we go. All right. Oh, I saw tactics. Mixed unit tactics. That's good. Actually, you know what? Yeah, what am I doing? Let's fucking ransack the place. Hell yeah. Well, I didn't mean to take the skull. Come on. Oh, let's see what's in there. I'll take that. I'll take that. I can sell it. Oh no, I need a fence though. I need a fence is the issue. So I might end up having to you know, drop that if it comes down to it, but it's whatever. Oh, hey, peace out, man. Damn, he came in. I did not realize what time it was. I did not realize it was that time. We'll go here. The Arboretum.
Hello again.
Oh, there he is. See, I like the rain. I like the rain in this game. It's nice, you know. I like rain in general.
Please, go away. I'm quite busy.
Please, go away. I'm quite busy.
I can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified. To think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased. It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess an apology is not enough. What can I do?
Help me catch Agremir.
Yes.
Help me
that's
kill
the list.
Agremir.
First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. I can promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day. Yes, that's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else, as he had something important to do. You don't think he would dig up another... Oh, no, he wouldn't. But I guess he has been. Oh, my. What have I done? Yes, you do that. And in the meantime, I'll decide what to do with all these ill-gotten things. I'm so
Ill-gotten things. Alright.
I hope everyone can forgive me for not doing a better job checking up on my sources.
No. No. We will not. We will not forgive you. Sorry, I'm just sending a quick text. Alright.
I hope you can forgive me.
Let's ride.
I had no idea.
Good to see you.
So I think now I'm supposed to like go there and I'm supposed to like catch him or something. After showing the macabre manifest to Thorinir, he agreed to stop meeting Agremir. He also told me that Agremir said he had quote unquote something important to do this very day. I think I need to check out the local graveyard, as the last name on the list was here in the Imperial City. I should return with one or more piece of evidence of Agremir's crime to confirm the manifest's contents. Alright. See, I keep thinking E is select and space is to jump. But it's the opposite. E jumps and then space selects. Whoosh. Oh. See, like right there, I just clicked. I hit space. I've noticed that the door to the Trentius family mausoleum has been unsealed. This must be Agremir's doing. I should proceed inside. What, this one? Trentius family mausoleum. Alright, here we go. Scott, you should hop in crack Discord for the watch party, yo. I mean, if I do get to watch during the thing, you know, I might do that. I've located Agremir inside the Trentius family mausoleum. It appears as though he's attempting to desecrate another grave along with someone else I don't recognize. I need to convince him to stop this heinous act. I'll convince him, all right.
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap prepared for you. If you'll notice, the grave is already dug. This time, it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard. It was to add something. I'm afraid all I can offer you is an unmarked grave. Take that!
Oh, damn.
What's the matter? Let's get this over with.
Well, Agremir has been slain. Since the penalty for grave robbing is death, it somehow seems as though justice has been done. I should search the gravesite for anything potentially incriminating. I should search the gravesite for a reward. I think I've earned it. I forget. Can I bash? No, I can't bash. Not yet, anyway. Debaser. Yeah. I don't think I need those. I will take Debaser, because that shit's pretty sick. Nah, I'm good on the Iron Longsword. Bouquet of flowers, more bone meal. Lord Belarus Trentius. Caliban Trentius. Helera Trentius. Wait a second. Would I search him? Oh, you know what? Maybe it's the mausoleum key? Nope. So would it be this guy? No. I need proof other than the fact that these guys were in the mausoleum trying to fucking fuck with the thing. I'm just curious what happens if I your athletic skill increase, sweet. Oh, Agramir's shovel. Yes. Acquired Agramir's shovel, still damp with the fresh earth of the open grave. This is the final bit of proof I need of Agramir's crimes. I should bring it back to Thorinir. All right, cool. Oh, I needed that because it was locked. It was like, huh, interesting. Okay. I'll just do fast travel. Do the Arboretum, I guess, again. Maybe he's just not ready.
What is it, citizen?
What is it, citizen?
Hello, my friend. Were you able to stop Agamir?
Were you able to stop Argamir? Yes.
Then we can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his. I've come to some decisions. I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items, to the temple. I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine, and I have decided to join the society. I realize you risked your life to give me a chance, and Thorinir never forgets things like that. Accept this ring as a humble reward. It's the least I can do to say thank you. Now, don't be a stranger. The copious coin purse is still in business.
Alright, well. That's good, then. That's good, Thorinir. All's well that ends well, as I say.
Thank you.
I forgot if I jump around, it'll make it a lot easier. That's a fucking long jump and then some, dude. Ah, damn. I was almost able to jump right over him. So I go back to her. Oh, it's the arena. Sweet. Yeah. I go back to, what's-her-face? Jensine. Hopefully she'll like me enough to let me know about the corrupt guard. And hopefully I'll be able to kill the corrupt guard. Jeez, where are you running off to, bro? Where are you running off to, blood? What up, blood?
Rabi helps his brothers, Rajarad and Hasiri, to
Rajarad.
courier. Others write. We organize, we deliver. The news never stops.
Alright.
Be seeing you.
I suppose so. Alright, Jensine, the feed bag. Oh.
I have been anxiously awaiting your return.
Alright,
Who told you that?
come on.
Rustlin and
Oh, you fucking A, dude. Alright.
Well done. This shovel will certainly confirm Agramir's crimes. Along with the manifest, it should prove useful to the City Watch. In your absence, Thorinir visited, and we spoke at length about his role in this scheme. I believe him when he says he didn't know Agramir's sources. He told me of his intentions to donate all of the money and inventory to the local temple. He also agreed to buy and sell merchandise at fair prices. Last but not least, he's officially joined the society. I am taken aback by his honest intentions. In return, the society has decided not to press charges. His name will be absconded from the records of this crime. Now, I'm sure you are waiting to hear about your reward. The society thanks you for everything you have done. Please, take this gold. Many thanks on behalf of all of us.
I completely missed everything she said because I'm talking to people. I guess that boss that I was telling you guys about, my dickhead boss, he might be getting fired for sexual harassment. It's funny. He's apparently he's on suspension right now, which is funny because he suspended me for a paltry reason, and now he's being suspended for a reason that I actually completely and totally like believe that he would have done. You know, so that's a funny bit there. That's a funny bit. I told you guys I have the best bits. All right, let's see if she likes me. Oh, dude, she doesn't like me any more than she did before. Ooh. Yeah, bang.
Yes, yes. Whatever you say. Really? That's just what nonsense.
Ah, disposition maxed.
See, that works for me. I guess I can trust you.
Finally.
It's that bastard Auden's Vidius. He's in here every month taking my wares without paying for them. What can I do? He's a captain of the Imperial Watch. Only another watch captain can arrest him. Fat chance of that happening.
Interesting. All right, so we finally got that out of her.
It's been a pleasure to...
I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to see if I can assassinate this guy. I spoke to Jensine in the Imperial Market District about the corrupt watchman. She told me that the same story as Ruslan and Laurent. I've never spoken to Laurent. I don't believe anyway. No, I don't think I don't think it's Ruslan that I've spoken to. The Imperial Watch Captain Audens Avidius is extorting money from the shopkeepers. They are all too afraid of him to do anything about it. I need to find someone with the authority to stop him. She says only another watch captain would be able to arrest him. Okay. Well, where's Philida? I need to find Philida. Maybe if I talk to one of these guys, they'll tell me who the other captain is and where I can find him.
I speak for the Emperor, or at least I did.
Damn.
If you've got a complaint, tell it to the watch captain. I've got better things to do than listen to you whine.
Hey, sounds exactly like cops. And then you go to the watch captain and they're like, what do you want me to do, dude? What do you want me to fucking do about it?
Go see Hieronymus Lax. He's a pompous fool, just like you. He might listen to your complaint.
Jeez.
Move along.
All right, well, in that case, Scott's bits equal best confirmed, dude. That's dude. I'm waiting on my reward right now. Award. Is that Thorinir? That's Thorinir, isn't it? Yeah, no, Calendil. You see, isn't this the guy? No, this is just a palace guard. All right. Acrobatics, sweet. I love being able to jump on top of houses.
Greetings, Khajiit.
Greetings, Khajiit. Imagine if we sat here talking to each other like that. Greetings, black guy. Hello, black guy. Greetings. Greetings, Asian man. Oh, that's him? Ah, you fucking son of a bitch, dude. Damn. Literally just missed him, and if I go up there, I'm in deep trouble. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, where's he at? Oh.
Protect and serve. It's what we do.
Those fucking eyes. Holy shit, dude. Corrupt Imperial Watchman.
We don't have time for this now. The Grey Fox is on the loose. Take this problem to Itius Heir. He's also a captain of the Imperial Watch. He's just a thief. He's supposed to be the head of the Thieves Guild. Oh, what a joke. Can you imagine a bunch of thieves trying to form a guild? The nobility hate him, but the peasants and the beggars love him, especially in the waterfront.
All right.
Good luck, citizen. What is
Talos District. I'm just running around the Imperial City. Like, oh, duh. Oh, I keep doing that. Looks like the Elven Gardens District. All right. Here we are. Be here somewhere. Whoop. Whoopsies. What up, pig?
citizen?
That's not him. Yeah.
Hello.
Hmm.
Can I help you?
The way this guy said, oh, hello, I was like, maybe he's got a quest for me. I don't know. Oh, the Gray Fox. Wanted. The Gray Fox. Wanted for theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary, conspiracy to commit theft, grand larceny, tax evasion, slander, fraud, perfidy, and impertinence. Description. Wears a gray cloak that conceals his appearance, presumed to be male and Colovian. Height between 5 and 6 feet. Normal weight. Hair and eye color unknown. Any citizen with information should contact the Imperial Watch. Watch Captain Hieronymus Lex. All right.
What is it, citizen? Can I help you, citizen?
This dude has a crazy round head. I know. I'm saying this is a blockhead myself, but like, man, this dude's head is like perfectly round almost.
Why should I trust your word? You'll have to do better than this to persuade me to take action against one of the other watch captains.
All right. So what should I do?
Farewell, citizen.
Um.
Can I help you, citizen?
Maybe
Yes?
maybe I have to no bueno.
What? Well, you're revolting. You can't scare me.
I forget if that's higher or lower.
You should be ashamed. Well, please. I'm embarrassed, but thank you.
Yes.
You can't. No.
Hell yeah.
Remarkable.
Might be good. Might be good now. I'm hoping.
Why should I trust your word? You'll have to do better than this to persuade me to take action against one of the other watch captains.
Let's see if I can do a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. He's like, grr.
Not even a little bit. Really? Interesting. That's goodness. What can I say?
Goodness. What can I say? Yeah. Fuck. We're fucked. We're fucked.
You can. What a wonderful. For me, thanks.
Oh, shit. Oh, man. Damn, I fucked up. I fucked up hard.
You can't really now. Not funny. Not even a little bit.
I suppose that's okay. Disposition maxed.
These are very serious charges.
Good. There we go.
If you can get 2 witnesses to testify against Alden Zavidius, I'll arrest him. Otherwise, I can't help you.
I can't help you. I can't help you. He's like fucking William Shatner. I can't help you. All right, so we'll just go straight there to the market district that way. Probably gonna have to talk to Jensine or something. Get out of the way, poor. Get out of the way, poor. Not this time. Later. We kill the pores later. Oh, this is the Mages Guild guy who still... He couldn't hang it up.
Sleep late and read trashy books. I don't keep up with the Mages Guild affairs anymore.
Hieronymus Lex.
That Imperial Watch captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox and the Thieves Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist, and it's a sure bet the Grey Fox doesn't either.
And it's a sure bet the Grey Fox doesn't either. Well, you're looking at him, pal. You're looking at him, pal. All right.
Farewell.
Here's another captain right here. Oh, there he is. I'm curious what happens if I follow him around. You know, I want to see what happens if I talk to him. I want to see what happens if I talk to him. Hold on, let me save quick. Let me save quick. I want to see what happens if I talk about that thing too.
Or at least I did. You must be stupid to accuse me of corruption to my face.
Again, another almost perfectly round.
Sure you just attacked me. I think I need to arrest you for assaulting a member of the Imperial Watch. Well now, what do we have here? Caught in the act?
1,000.
Then die!
What up, pussy? What up, pussy? Your killing has been observed by forces unknown. I want to see what happens if I... Oh. Oh. Over here, bitch. Damn. We're not gonna make it. I'm gonna fight until I die, but we're not, you know, and I kind of don't want to make it. I kind of don't want to make it, you know, because fucking, you know. You know, I'd rather complete this quest the way it's meant to be completed, you know. He got shot by his own guy, it looks like. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's an arrow. There's a silver arrow in his shit. Oh, fuck. Come on, baby. Let's take at least one more of them down. Oh, damn. No, it ain't gonna happen. It ain't happening. It ain't happening. How do you fucking... How do you use the... Oh, man. He kills me and then he's like, the body is still warm. The body is still warm. I was just curious about... Oh, shit. I was just curious about what would happen there. Yeah, get out of my face. Get out of my face. Jensen's good as new merchandise.
See anything you like? You want me to publicly accuse Auden's Avidius of corruption? I'd sooner swim naked in a pool filled with slaughterfish and mud crabs.
Imperial City corruption.
If you tell anyone I said anything bad about Auden's, I'll deny it.
Alright, so what's that say now? Jensine refuses to testify against Auden's Avidius. I don't think I can persuade her. I'll have to try the other two, Laurent and Ruslan. Rouge B. Laurent and Rouge B. Yeah, I don't know exactly which one it is, so I'll just go ahead. I'll go into where the, you know, the white gold tower thing is. I'm pretty sure that's white gold tower.
I'm listening.
I didn't say anything. Fuckhead. Alright. Must be peace living in this, must be peace living in this universe, you know? Like, obviously you have Oblivion bullshit. We haven't even actually gotten to the Oblivion crisis yet. We gotta go to Kvatch. You know, and that'll be the first Oblivion gate that we see. I'm still walking around with the Amulet of Kings too, just completing paltry quests. Ooh, what No, 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 no. Yeah, I'll wait 3 hours. Hopefully he'll be walking around. If not, I might just break into his house. What's going on, Lord Raiden? Ah, there's one. There's one. Somewhere around here. Looks like that's him.
Oh, it's you again. I've heard that you've been asking around about that corrupt guard. Just
Look at this dude.
my name. I have enough problems. You want me to testify against Arden's Avidius? You're crazy. Exactly how do you intend to persuade me to do that?
Excuse me.
You want me to testify against Arden's Avidius? You're crazy. Exactly how do you intend to persuade me to do that?
See, that's probably the most heavy-handed. Hey, I need to like you more. Thing, you know, that's probably the most heavy-handed one. That was like during Blood Games, right? We did the Metal Gear Solid, we did that quest where the mercenaries took over the arena. Sharks and mercenaries took over the arena, and Vance ended up sneaking in and grabbing whatever it was they had to grab. I forget what it was, and he snuck out. And, like, we were told, like, hey, they can try and persuade you. Don't make it easy. But, you know, they might try and persuade you to let them go in. And, like, they also said, like, if they bribe you, you let them in too, right? You decide how much is worth, though. You decide how much it's worth. And, like, me and Special Agent Richard Stomper, Brian, we were sitting there and we're dropping hints exactly like that. Like, you know, these guys just don't have the charisma to get in here. No, sir. I don't get paid enough to do this job. Like, that's what ended up fucking happening, you know?
That's pretty good. I doubt it.
Yes.
Not now, not later, not ever.
Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch.
Sure, that's cute. I doubt it. No,
yes.
Not now, not later, not ever.
I'll take it.
Don't waste your flattery on me.
Then that one is smiles. Oof.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, man. Fuck.
I doubt it. Yes, whatever you say. I'll take that and thank you. That's very good. You want me to testify?
Oh, I fucking hated.
Certainly.
This position maxed.
How nice. For me? Thanks. You've convinced me. If I don't stand up to him, who will?
You've convinced me. You've convinced me. All right. Here we go.
Damn Watchmen. I bet they're all crooked.
Damn Watchmen.
You have my ear, citizen.
This is Laurent's house.
These days, I get nervous whenever I see a watchman. Maybe I'll just stay inside.
They have, like, you know what? Hold on one second. Snoopy. It's a 1-to-1 resemblance, dude. It's a 1-to-1 resemblance. Fucking the underbite. Oh, hey. The underbite, right? You can't really see the eyes, but I feel like even the eyes are similar. You know? Oh, Snoopy. Whoosh. All right, you can go. He's like, oh, that's all. That's what this was. That's all that this was, Scott. Is that it? I was like, huh, why does that look familiar? Oh yeah, I live with that. I live with this phenotype.
Testify against a watch captain and accuse him of corruption? I don't think I'm willing to risk doing that.
Fucking same shit. I don't even know how much gold I have. Yeah.
Remarkable. No more. I don't talk. What a dumb joke. What? No. Don't, please. I'm sorry.
Ooh, this is...
What a... That's just not funny.
That's not too bad. That's not too bad.
What a dumb joke. Well, whatever. Not now.
Sweet.
Not later.
Let's see if I can,
Testify against a what?
son of a bitch.
Go ahead.
Alright. I'm gonna try it again.
What a dumb joke.
What a dumb joke.
Well, don't
Hell
try
yeah.
to manipulate
Hell
me.
yeah.
You're
Let's see.
good. Testify against a...
Fuck, dude. I really have to...
See,
I have to bribe
that
everybody.
hard? This may be the
See, was
stupidest
that
thing I've
hard?
ever done, but I'll
What's going on,
testify
Neon?
against Auden's Avidius. I suppose someone has to stand up to him.
Alright, well... There we go. There we go. Bang.
Take my advice. Stay away from the Watchman.
But who will watch the Watchmen? Alright.
Spare a coin for being fan.
I'm gonna get you, motherfucker.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
Go on.
Heard any news?
I thought this dude was running up to me. I was like, oh shit. They're mad at me for something.
Hello. Can I help you, citizen?
These are very serious charges. If you can get 2 witnesses to testify against Auden's Avidius, I'll arrest him. Otherwise, I can't help you.
What do you... I have it. I have the... I've convinced both Ruslan and Laurent to testify against Auden's Avidius. I hope Idius Hain is true to his word and arrests his fellow watch captain. Otherwise, those two are going to be in a lot of trouble. I could keep an eye on those. I could keep an eye on those two and make sure they go to see... Oh, okay. I'm not supposed to talk about him. They're about to get picked off, aren't they? They're about to get fucking picked off, I bet. That's 8. All right. That should be 8 a.m. It's coming. It's coming. I'm gonna check Twitter real quick. I'm gonna check Twitter. All right, cool. Wait a second. So, you see, I'm curious about something, right? Right now, it says I have 241 viewers on Streamlabs, right? I checked my Twitter. It says I have 48. Oh, no. It says I have 208 viewers on Twitter. So that means a little over 30 are on YouTube right now. I was just curious because I decided I'll just keep on doing Twitter. I'll just keep on going to Twitter. It's all good. What's the point in not doing it? Everybody I know who streams does it, you know? Damn. What is even going on here? Fuck it. Oh, 6:30 a.m. Oh, silly me. It was 2 hours off. I should have put 18 instead of 16. Should have known that as well, but yeah, come on. But yeah, I was curious where my viewership was coming from. Obviously, a lot of it was Twitter, and I was like, oh, I wonder how much is on YouTube. I'm gonna say what I. Huh. Hmm. Huh. It's a little strange. What's going on here? Where'd everybody go? That's my active quest, but I'm confused now. I'm a little bit confused here.
Speak.
Yeah, well, that is weird. I'm gonna go to the market district just to see what will happen if I talk to Jensine, because that shit disappeared. Alright. I've never actually done this quest before, too. So, I couldn't even tell you exactly what happened.
See anything you like? I guess I can trust you.
Oh, yeah. Son of a bitch, dude.
It's been a pleasure doing business.
Where the hell did they go? That's not him. I think they were in the Elven Gardens. It was either Elven Gardens or Talos Plaza. I don't know which.
Hello.
Have you ever bought light armor?
What is it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was the spot where I was finding that dude. He would walk in here every now and again, right? This is Talos Plaza. Oh man, this is bothersome. I'm pretty sure that's the cover art for like Elder Scrolls Arena. I could be wrong about that though. Could be wrong about it. Where is? Well, like I don't even know what to do. I waited. Oh, hold on. Let's, because I haven't done this before. I just want to see what happens when the quest thing goes off. You know. I try to avoid having to look up guides and shit like that, but I was like, huh, that's weird. Key events. 2 witnesses who can testify. Unofficial where blah, blah, blah. Oh, damn. Yeah, so apparently there are bugs with this. You know, I might have to do something here, but I'm just checking out what happens. Yeah, and it hasn't been completed, you know. The next day, Rustlin and Laurent will go to Idius and press charges. Idius, now having everything he needs to hunt, will hunt down and confront Audens. When he finds him, he will arrest him for extortion and petty theft. Audens will surrender and allow himself to be taken prisoner. At this stage, there is no map marker, so if one wants to see when he gets arrested, wait for Idius and follow him to see him arrest Audens. Ah, okay, you see, that's why. So it would be in the market district, I would assume. It would be in the market district. Talos Plaza, because that's where Audens was hanging out. That's where Audens was hanging around at, you know.
Who will help an old beggar?
Not me. Yep, there's our guy. There's our mans.
What is it, citizen?
Waiting on just waiting on him.
You have words?
Unless I have to go to him. In which case, that's a bit of a pain in the ass. I'm literally going to have to walk around in a circle, going from place to place, looking for this guy. Shut up.
What is it?
Shut up. Scotulius Sullivus of Skingrad is the unarmed master skill trainer. Yes. That's exactly it. Where is the bastard?
Speak shopping at Thoronir's store.
If you can get used to Thoronir, you can find some good deals there.
If you can get used to Thoronir. Ah, come on, man. That's not him. Nope. Yeah, I don't think he hangs out in the Talos district. That's where we are now. Nice. Acrobatics increased. Getting a little floatier. A little more floaty. Yeah, he's not anywhere to be found. I just want to be able to see the arrest for one thing, but then I'm also not sure if the arrest will be triggered by me going and looking at him or talking to him or something like that, you know? I don't know if that's the case. I don't know what's going to happen. Ah, man, this guy is nowhere. He just fucking fell off the face of the earth. I figured there was
You need something?
Salomon. I figured somebody would end up dying, you know? This is not the Elven Gardens district. This is the Arboretum. We're in the Arboretum. I'm also looking for those two. What time is it anyway? 1:31 p.m. Yeah, that's plenty of time. That's plenty of time. We'll look for another minute or two, you know, just to see if I can figure it all out. Ah, here it is. Okay. Auden Zavidius has been arrested. That should make Jensine, Ruslan, and Laurent happy. Hopefully, it will serve as a lesson for any other guard that is thinking of shaking down innocent citizens. Okay. Perfect. Alright, so... Yep, that's good. Oh. We'll go to Battlehorn Castle. I wanna take over Battlehorn Castle. And then I was gonna go to Wayne and Priory after that anyway, so it all works out. Deliver the amulet. I've arrived in Coral now to find Joffrey at Wayne and Priory. Not quite, sir. Gonna snag this horse. Just kidding. Whoosh. Splash. Damn, that was a lot of damage. Alright, this is... Don't need that. Alright. Don't worry, we're on our way. We're on our way. If there was a place in Oblivion you could live in, which would it be? I'd either do Cheydinhal or Bruma. I like both of them. You know, I like both of them a lot. I like the looks on them, you know. Be careful. Hey, I'm trying my best here. Sweet. But I have this castle all to myself. All right. We rolled up on the back of it. Damn. We didn't roll up on the back. We rolled up on the side, and we just walked all the way around it. Like a bunch of idiots. Hey there. How's it going? What are you up to? What are you doing?
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Rumors?
Where to buy weapons? Where to buy anything if you can afford to travel is the market district in the Imperial City.
Cool. Cool, thanks. Thanks for letting me know. Ah, who's fucking hitting me? Who just hit me? Lord Kelvin? Something like that? Lord Kelvin. That's right, pussy.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Yeah. Whoa. Oh, good. Alright, good. I knocked him out by mistake. That's what happened. Whoops. Alright, do they have anything worthwhile? Poor guy. I think I already have an iron bow. I think I'm good on that. Nope. What's so funny about that? Jeez, dude. Take it easy. Alright, silver arrow. Take 2 of those. Repair hammer. Take 1 of those. Dead marauder. And, alright.
This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Here, take this. It'll tell you all you need to know. As the newest master of the castle, I bid you welcome.
Alright, well, let's check that out. Bloodstained note. Alright, we'll go ahead and we'll look at this. I have watched you from afar and feel it is time to make myself known. I am Greywind, the last of the Crimson Scars, once a powerful force rivaling the Dark Brotherhood itself. The Scars were true followers of Sithis and the Masters of Deception. I will be departing this world soon, as the cold embrace of the Night Lord calls me. All I have, I leave as a legacy to you. My home, Deep Scorn Hollow, will be your new haven. Use the map on the reverse of this note to find it. All that lay within is yours to do with as you please. I have but one request in return. Further the ways of the shadow and honor Sithis with the darkest of deeds. Make the virtuous pay for their blasphemy with their lifeblood staining your blade. May Sithis guide you. Greywind. You see, that's like something, like, that's one of my favorite parts about lore is, like, what makes people tick and what makes people do certain things. And, you know, like, I've always been fascinated with the other team, right? Like, there's something interesting to me about the idea of, like, the Baltimore Ravens playing the Green Bay Packers, where it's like, they're not the good guys or the bad guys to me. They're just some guys, you know? That's kind of interesting to me, that thought process, or not that thought process, just like thinking about that. Or like with Harry Potter, right? I wasn't like a big Harry Potter guy, but like I was always sitting there, like I'd watch like Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone as a kid, and I'd be like, oh, you know, Gryffindor and Slytherin, yeah, that's the good guys and the bad guys. But like, I wonder what it's like in Hufflepuff. I wonder what the Ravenclaw kids do to unwind, to cut loose. You know, I wonder what's up with those guys, huh? There's just something interesting, you know, and it'd be nice to learn the history of the Crimson Scars, you know, and why Greywind over here is the last of them. What happened to them, you know? Lore is fun to me that way, and I don't know if like in fact, you know what? I'm gonna look up Oblivion Crimson Scars. I'm gonna see if there's any sort of lore based around that. I'll watch that after this. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I mean, all it has is Deep Score Hollow, you know? Other than that, there's one that says, was Vicente Valtieri part of the Crimson Scars. I mean, that's like some game theory bullshit. Vile Layer DLC, Deep Scorn Hollow, and then there's like a Dark Minion in there or something like that. Yeah, so it's like there's nothing, there's nothing too huge with that, That's all right. That's okay though. But I wanted to see there was a Lord Kelvin's will, the last will and testament. I, Lord Kelvin, son of Jaren, and a sworn knight of the True Horn, upon my death, do hereby bequeath Battlehorn Castle and all her lands, dependents, and chattels to the bearer of this document. Chattels, slaves. Such an unusual document requires some explanation. I resort to such measures out of desperation. I pen this while Battlehorn Castle lies besieged by a bunch of ruthless marauders, with little hope that any of us will survive. Besieged, I say, although this petty battle would not have even rated a footnote in the great days of the Knights of the True Horn, we have fallen on hard times indeed. I will entrust this document to my last faithful retainers, with instructions to destroy it in the last extremity, although I accept that I may have provided the means for my murderers to legally take the lordship of Battlehorn Castle, so be it. To the new lord of Battlehorn Castle, whoever you are, know that you inherit a stronghold with a proud tradition. Battlehorn Castle was built by a remnant of the Knights of the True Horn, who were exiled from our homelands of Laneland in Hammerfell. After a failed battle to dethrone Baron, looks like Shrike of Laneland. Yeah, Laneland. Our leader, Lord Cain, ordered us to split up into as many small groups as possible until the time should come that he would recall us. My father was part of a group that settled here in Cyrodiil and built Battlehorn Castle as a refuge while they waited for Lord Cain's message. A message that never arrived. Over the years, all the knights of our little band either gave up or passed on, all but one, my father Jaren. Since his untimely death, I have continued to hold Battlehorn Castle in the hope that someday we will hear from Lord Cain and our great exile will be at an end. I am afraid that the fortunes of Battlehorn Castle have fallen on hard times. What resources I had available, I devoted to maintaining the castle itself. Its walls still stand strong, and its hearths still provide warmth. Sadly, this came at a great cost, and many of the items within its walls had to be sold in order to meet the enormous payments such maintenance begets. If you find yourself with the means to restore Battlehorn Castle to its former glory, a friend of my father's named Nilfas Omelian still holds many of the castle accoutrements in storage and on account. All that is required is to repay the castle's debts to Nilfas, and I'm certain he'll happily return the items. My final request for the new lord of Battlehorn Castle is to continue to uphold the proud traditions of the Knights of the True Horn and to honor the memory of our brave service. All right, well, peace out, guys. I got shit to do. I'll be back later. We're doing another fish tank watch party. Not tonight. Probably tomorrow. I plan on streaming tomorrow around 8 or 9. I don't know when that's gonna happen though. Meaning like when the watch party would happen, because the stream tomorrow is supposed to be a specific thing. It's meant to be a news stream. I'm gonna be looking at news shit. And I'll start off. Whoop, damn. Either I'll start off with news and then I'll end with fish tank, or I'll start off with fish tank and then get into news. I feel like starting off with fish tank might be a little bit though. I'll be honest with you. Might not be the best way to go about it. So we might be ending with fish tank, right? And it actually, that'd be a good thing to default to if, damn, that's still not enough magicka. There we go. I was going to say, that would be a good thing to default to, if the news stream was just like shitting the bed, I'll just default to that and I'll be good, you know? All right. Yeah, man. Oh wait, I can take that. I thought I could take that. I thought that was a harvestable thing. Jeez, why is Wayne and Priory taking so long to get to? I should have just fast traveled to Cheydinhall. Or not Cheydinhall. This is Coral. All right, now we're at Wayne and Priory. That's nice. That's good. Got him. All right, I'm gonna go ahead, eat a couple of these. No, you know, I think I need to eat the garlic. Oh, I think I already ate the garlic. Fuck. All right. Tiger Lily. All right, finally we're hitting Wayne and Priory. Or no, that's not Wayne. Fucking A, dude. Where? Did I walk by it? Did I really walk by it? No, I didn't walk by it. Well, no, I did walk by it. Excuse me. But because you know what it is. It's Battlehorn Castle. It's Battlehorn Castle. Fuck. That's not what I was. That's not what I meant to do. Yes, here it is. Okay, perfect. I looked at Wayne and Priory earlier, not realizing I've arrived at Wayne and Priory. Now I must take the Amulet of Kings to Joffrey. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. No. Come on, baby. Give me some fungus. Give me some of that fungus, huh? Alright. Is fish tank going on right now or something? No, fish tank isn't going on right now. Fish tank starts on October 27th, so I believe that is 7 days from now. It's going to be next Sunday. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Yeah, so that's what's going on with Fish Tank. But tonight, and I would assume every Sunday, there's going to be the season 2 episodes that are released. The edits of season 2 are going to be released. So you know, there's that.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
These guys' heads were circumcised.
Yes.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Where's...
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Ultima.
There we go.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
This one's a botched circumcision. Brought you the amulet of Kings. The Emperor sent me to find you.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
He gave me the amulet of Kings. I was there when he
You
died.
better explain yourself. Now.
I killed him.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it.
I hope there's hot chicks in season 3. Hey, there was hot chicks in seasons 1 and 2 as well, huh? Give Joffrey the amulet.
By the 9. This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Tell the Emperor's last words.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Who is the Prince of Destruction?
The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
All the scholars agree. Well, I guess that's what you get when you trust the fucking science, huh? How can Oblivion threaten us then?
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
The emperor asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Fucking... Hey, he called me into his chambers. There was a sleeping baby in a basket. That was the last time I went to a ditty party.
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here.
Here we go.
Go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Assistance.
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need. Be seeing you.
It's a bunch of garlic. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'll take the steel arrow. I don't think I need the steel claymore. I'll take the potion of healing. That's what I need to do, is sell all those fucking potions I have. I'm pretty sure I have tons of potions. In fact, those are good money. Those are good money, so I'll take those. Yep. I have a bunch of these that I don't really even need. Like respite, I'm all good. You know, I don't need it that bad. Alright, well, time to go to Kvatch.
I'm listening.
Yeah, that's one of the things I am most excited about, though, yes, right here. That is the thing. One of the things I'm most excited about, though, with season 3, with any season, is finding out who the new people are going to be. You know, what are you doing?
Come on, run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
Run? From what?
God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre,
no, I just got here.
Last night, there were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing.
The whole city can't be destroyed.
Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead.
This dude's got my hairline. Holy shit. Did you escape?
It was
How did you escape?
And Matthews. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know.
Jeez, relax, dude.
I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you.
Take it easy, bro. Take it easy, bro. Holy shit. Chill the fuck out. Alright. Damn, that dude is really gone. That dude is gone. Holy shit. Alright. Oh, look, the moon. I like how you sit here, right? And the moon will slowly move over I think that's a fun little piece, is that the moon will slowly move over the cursor, the reticle. You know? You can see it moving right now. It's almost got the entire thing. Alright. Oh, is this dude walking barefoot? Ilav.
Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead.
Yeah.
The Covenant is broken. The enemy has won.
Yeah, and it's your fault, pal. It's your fault, pal.
The Imperial line is dead, and the gods have forsaken us. Where is our blessing? Where is our protection? Where are our gods? The enemy triumphs, and we die alone.
Enemy.
Lord Dagon is the enemy. He is the Prince of Destruction, and the Daedra are his servants. The chapel is cast down, and the faithful, my friends, all dead. The enemy has won, and we are destroyed.
You ever think it's God's punishment, pal? Savlian Matthias. I'll ask him about him after that.
Priest. I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did.
What do you mean the priest? Aren't you a
Savlian
friar?
Matthias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp.
All right. I won't even ask him about Savlian. Damn, what an asshole. I'll go up there because that's where Savlian Matthias is. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't there two moons? There's the other moon right there. It's crazy looking up at that red sky like that, you know. Looks like magma, but just in the sky. I think that's a cool feature. You know, it just slowly comes on too. That's one of the cool parts about it. Hip out. Oh, damn, he got me. That's right, pussy. Bunch of scamps just around everywhere. Oh, man, right center mass. Now I'll take the steel arrow. Rillian and Savlian Matthias.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once. We lost the damn city. That's what happened. It was too much.
Getting tired.
Too fast.
Oh, what?
Overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them, with that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way.
What will you do now?
The only thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
Help.
You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can...
Very nice, Scotty. Fuck the 9 Divine.
Mean your death, though. Are you sure? I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be...
Hey, good luck, man. All right.
Good luck.
Well, Geronimo. Boing. Damn. Toasty. I just kicked something as well. Iron Claymore. Not a big fan of Claymores.
I fought more friends more fearsome than you.
Oh. Sweet. Where's this guy at? Oh, bloodgrass. I'll take that. I'll take some bloodgrass. Hell yeah. More bloodgrass. Ah, damn, nothing of use. Alright, where'd this guy go? Fuck, he's just running off. He's like, alright. Yeah, so I gotta get in that tower. Oh.
I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others... taken. They were taken to the tower. Captain Mattias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across that bridge. They took Menion off to the big tower. You've got to save him.
Okay. Oh, you're getting out of here?
You're right. You're right. I can't just leave poor Menion to his fate. If he's still alive, we've got to try to save him.
Yeah, I ain't letting you off.
Lead the way. Let's find Minion. Get out of here.
Alright. Sample some bloodgrass as well. Oh, hey. I'm invisible right now. Interesting. Alright. I want to see if there's a, breaking the siege of Kvatch. Yes, that's going to be here. Alright. So at the very least, it's telling us where to go now. Not that I didn't know where to go. It's just, you know, it's either left or right, so.
Another one. Yeah.
You fucking dummy. I like how there's just, like, blade corpse hanging out upside down. Ah, yes. The flesh pods. Where? Oh, man. Fucking idiot. Pretty sure that's Stinkhorn right there, or something like that. Yes. Spittle stick. Oh. Yeah, perfect. Take that, sell it. That'll be flush right out the gate.
Come on.
Oh, there he is. Oh, damn. Harada root. Oh, fuck. My speed is being drained. Oh, more Harada root. You get too close and it whacks you. Alright, Yeah, those things are the worst because... Oh, fuck, because that's what happens. Got him. I'm pretty sure you can shoot him with stuff. Oh, shit. Where's our boy? Where's our boy at? Pretty sure he's dead. I think he died. Oh, good. I should sleep in the plane of Oblivion that I'm in right now. Yeah, our boy must have died. Damn. Rip. Fucking rest in peace, pal. I'm gonna see if I can... Oh, no, he's still alive. He's just running around, stalling. I'll go ahead down there and take care of this bad guy. Jumping over. Oh, man, I didn't realize I was so low on health. Oh. You fucking idiot. We potion healing. Feel like fucking around here. Oh, damn. Oh, what'd I get hit by? Oh, Harada root. There we go. Alright. Well, I believe that's the, I'm not sure if this is the way I got. Oh, yeah, that's the way I gotta go. That's the way I gotta go. Okay. Sounded like there was someone else nearby. Not too sure, though. Not too sure. Oh. Come on, baby. Got him. Who sees me, though, is the question. Who is it that sees me? Iron arrow. Dremora field arrow. Hell yeah. Take that. I like it when you talk to the Dremora in this, you know? Again, that's another lore thing that I find to be cool, is when you summon a Dremora at one point or another. I forget exactly when it is. But, you know, you have him, like, speak to somebody. Oh, yeah. Magicka. Magicka. I'll go ahead and I'll keep healing myself, and then I'll take that Magicka essence. Sweet. I want to see if I can sneak up on him. Oh, no, not happening. Whoops. Alright, so we get to the top of this tower, and then we get a sigil stone. I love the sigil stones because they allow you to, you're able to, what are you able to do? I love the sigil stones because you're able to, enchant stuff with them, you know? I'm wondering what we're going to enchant first. It's going to be a sword or a dagger or something like that. I don't know about this steel short sword, you know? I might want to use a silver one instead, you know, because I like the silver short swords the best. You know, I think those are the coolest. Turn around and go. Turn around. Turn around and walk that way. Oh, fuck, he sees me. You fucking idiot. Oh, damn. Speaking of the Dremora. You know, I'm fascinated by the Dremora. Ah, dummy. Vader heart. I don't need that. I don't need that like that. Live. Carl Underguard. Underguard. Fucking, Carl Underguard. Yeah, I'm live right now. To the Blood Feast, Citadel Hall door. Believe I'm able to bypass some stupid shit if I go straight through here. Straight to here. Oh, hey, another Dremora. Perfect. A nice little scamp. Dremora mace. Ooh, I am a little bit over. So, I will drop this mace. Because, fuck the iron mace. Plus, it's stolen anyway. I'd have to find a fence for it. And I don't have access to the Thieves Guild yet, so people won't just be buying my shit. Hey, pal. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to be helping this dude out, too. Yeah, oh. Damn. Where's he? Oh, I don't worry about that. Citadel Hall needs a key. Of course it does. Plane of Oblivion. I believe I go across here, and that's where I can find what's-his-face, the guy. Man, that would scare the ever-loving shit out of me. I believe I go here, and I find the dude that we're supposed to be trying to save. Oh, look, the corpse. Interesting. Alright. Pretty sure I go up here.
Let's stick together. In the cage. Over here.
Sigil keep key. I'd love to sell that for more, but Menian Goneld.
Quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The Sigil Keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion gate open. Find the sigil stone. Remove it and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get the key.
I have it. Yep. Sigil keeper. How do I open this, though? Blood cage. Blood cage. Blood cage.
Take the key. Get to the sigil keep and find the sigil stone. It's the only way.
Okay, but how do I get you out of
Don't worry
here?
about me. There's no time. Get moving.
But, like, I've been beasting this whole thing, dude. We could easily make this work. Stop trying to be a fucking hero. Just curious to see if there's anything good down here. Sometimes there's shit here. Oh, I'm gonna hold on. I want to see if it's gonna. Oh no, that's the elevator. Oh, hey. Well, oh no, we're good. I wasn't sure if it was gonna open that thing and he was gonna fall. That would have been a little funny. Oh, F. All right. So we go back across, and then we get the sigil key, and we're good to go for the you know, the other thing. Although I'm wondering what's in there. I'm wondering if I can find what's in there. I don't know if I can access that exactly or not, but we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna look. Whoa. I wonder what it's like living here. Like, I wonder who built these and why. Like, what are they for? You know, what do they do here? They just have a labyrinth just cause, for no reason. A labyrinth, and there's just benches. Oh, it's a worship bench. So what are they like, worship like something that's in the middle of here? Athletics increased. Perfecto. I'm wondering what's here though. Citadel Hall door key, okay. Let's ride.
Come on!
Got him. No match. The Blood Feast. Oh, okay. Oh, perfect. The Punished. Like, the Punished. It's just a container, but it looks like a live container. And it's like, what is the Punished? Like, is it a Daedra? Is it actually live? Is it like a human that got taken back and turned into this monstrosity? Like, that's one of the things that I've always wondered about. Alright, well, I guess that's cool. Dark Salvation. Oh, okay, so I gotta go back that way now. Corpse. Nice. 1 gold. Did a hall door. Come on, baby. There we go. Oh. I ran right by it. And I beasted this fucking pussy. I'm gonna be done in like 5 minutes. It's dinner time. They have such little armor. Night Eye. Alright. Yeah, this is going to transport me to... Oh, I figured this would transport me to the spot that I'm trying to get to. Exactly the spot that I'm trying to get to, but I guess not. Just down. This guy's doing pretty well, you know? He ain't exactly pulling his weight. But, you know, he's alive. He's alive and well. The lore about Argonians during the Oblivion Crisis is some wild stuff. Oh yeah, that is pretty sick, you know? That is pretty sick. They were able to invade this plane of Oblivion, you know? You see other planes of Oblivion in other games, they're all equally insane. Yeah, like this is Mehrunes Dagon's plane of Oblivion, you know? in Hermaeus Mora, you know, they call him Hermae Mora though. I don't know why they you know that's a weird name. But Hermaeus Mora, his plane of Oblivion is pretty crazy too. You know, it's just like it's a legit labyrinth. It's literally just a labyrinth, you know. And I think that's cool. I forget if you see any other planes of Oblivion in Skyrim, you know. I guess it's all of them. Alright, let's ride. There's nobody here? Oh, fuck. Ah, darn it. That's another thing. These are the worst steps. Again, we couldn't try and help the dude. Oh. Ah, that was rude. I keep hitting E by mistake. Alright. Gonna be over encumbered. Yes, I figured as much. I'll use I'll eat a Dremora heart. A Daedra heart, excuse me. And then, yes, the alchemy skill increase. Perfect. That's exactly what I was going for. We're also going to come over here. Don't need that. Don't need the iron arrows anyway. Those are, you know, easy peasy to find those. Oh, I thought that was... yes. Alright. Here we are. First sigil stone of the game. Alright. And then I just sort of like... Yeah, I like being able to summon a horse. Yeah, Zachary Verid, you said Mehrunes Dagon built this plane, the Deadlands. Oh, so that's what this plane of Oblivion is called, is the Deadlands. You see, I didn't know that. I didn't know that, you know. Part of the reason I decided to do Oblivion is because, I started watching Elder Scrolls lore recently, and I was like, oh, dude, I gotta play this again. I've closed the gate by taking the sigil stone that anchors it within Oblivion. I should tell Savlian Matthias that the way to Kvatch is now open. If I can even move, I cannot. So, I don't plan on doing a ton of archery this time around, but if I do, it's not going to be with iron arrows. I'm going to tell him we're going to raid Kvatch, and then I'm going to call it a day.
Close the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
Alright, let's roll. Oh, damn. I'm stuck. You don't have to wait for me to eat either. I'm only going to be, like I said, I'm only going to be about 5 minutes, but, you know. I also just realized something. I've entered the ruined city of Kvatch with Savlian Matthias and his men. We must clear the southern plaza before the survivors of the chapel can be rescued. Yeah, damn. Sorry, I'm just taking care of business real quick. So that I can have a cold drink when I, oh fuck. So that I can have a cold drink when it comes time to, actually have dinner. Alright. Damn, I missed. Did I get him? Yeah, I got him. Perfect. Ah, you got me. I thought he was trying to get one of these guys. Where? Is that a... Oh, I wasn't sure if I could open that door. Daedra Heart. Of course, I'm over encumbered. Again. Yeah, you know... Oh, shit. I've helped Savli and Matthias and his men retake the southern plaza. I should talk to him about the next move. Okay. Z will drop. Alright, sweet.
We wiped the bastards out. It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel.
Good job, Scott. Good stream. Thanks for streaming. Stream it up.
Come on.
Hey, man. Thank you, everybody who came here today. You know?
We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
Yeah, I just got word that that boss that I was talking about that was trying to get me fired is no longer with the company now. Probably because there was a sexual harassment claim against him that, again, as I said, I believe. You know, and I don't just believe it because I don't like the guy. I believe because I've seen weird shit before. Nothing on that level. Nothing on that level, but you get the idea.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here.
I'm just a hyper-ass house cat.
But, sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time.
Oh, wait, isn't that Martin?
Let's go.
Brother Martin? Hey, yo.
I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done.
Thanks, pal. Come with me, you're in danger.
The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me?
You're Martin, right? The priest?
Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
There's a plan. We're part of it. Gods or not, we need your help.
If you came to me for help, you're more of a fool than you look. Look around. What good is a priest?
You are Uriel Septim's son.
Emperor Uriel.
Tell him in front of everybody.
You think the Emperor is my father?
Martin Luther.
You must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
The Daedra came here for you. The Emperor knew you were in danger.
An entire city destroyed to get at me? Why? Because I'm the Emperor's son?
Why would I lie to you?
I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me?
Come with me to Wayne
You
and Briar.
destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Wayne and Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say.
Now he's gonna follow me through the fight, I guess. Yeah, he's gonna follow me through the fight. That's funny. That's funny as hell. Alright.
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance.
This dude looks like he's on something, bro.
Oh, yes.
He's wired.
We're not done. Not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us.
Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
I shouldn't be petty to the boss that got fired. Although he got fired for, again, sexual harassment and he was a scumbag. But the last time I spoke to him was through email, so I have his email. I want to, like, email him and low-key rub it in almost. Like, just be a fucking asshole. Just be a dick about it and be like, hey, it's been a minute since we talked about that thing that we were trying to figure out. I was just wondering if you wanted to continue trying to, you know, iron out the details of the thing that was going on. You know? Act like I didn't hear the news. That'd be fucking... I feel like that'd be a Nick Rochefort ball buster seal, a Nick Rochefort approved ball buster fucking move. Oh yeah, I'm good. Let's go.
I knew you'd be up to it. Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the...
Tell him not to come into work on Monday, dude. Dude. Hey, Joey, just letting you know, don't come into work on Monday. That fucking bastard. He couldn't even last a year. I believe he was a new hire to the company, too. I think he was a new hire to the company. That was the first... Him coming in as the new guy was our first thing. Yeah, here we go. Martin's coming in. Damn. Friendly fire. Oh, that was our boy. Damn, that was our boy, too. He got fucking friendly fired to death. Damn. Damn, bro. Hey, rest in peace, pal. Rest in peace. Here, let's see if we can, you know. Let's give him a little bit of dignity, huh? Give him a little bit of dignity. There we go. All right, there we go. Let's tuck the arms in if we can. Tuck the arms in if we can. There we go. Yeah, let's close the legs. Close the legs, you know? Say no Diddy party. Rest in peace, pal. You fucking idiots.
This is no good. The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse.
Castle gate.
We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now will be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel, and should still have the key to the guardhouse.
Oh boy. What? Sorry. I want to eat dinner. I want to get through this. I don't want to not complete the quest, but I want to eat dinner. So I'm like, oh dude, fuck it. Fuck it. I don't want to hear it, dude. I don't want to hear it. Making me go back to the castle, the chapel, excuse me. Eat shit. Eat shit.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help?
Follow me.
We'll be right behind you.
All right, sweet. Where is he? Where is he? Ah.
I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Fine. Yes. That's right. I'm afraid I'd better...
All right, boys. Let's ride. Fucking Undercroft. Oh, to there. Beast in him. Beast in him. Don't you dare go near Martin. Alright, where's... No, I thought he wanted to go into the Undercroft here. No, yeah. Ah, here we go, okay. Alright guys, come on. Let's move. Think harassment is a civil issue. Oh, thank you, Flota, for the congrats on the 5K. Thank you so much, man. Hopefully someone presses charges if the harassment stuff is true. Don't need shit like that repeating somewhere else. See, I don't think it's I think it's both a civil and a criminal case because you're putting hands on someone in a whoa, what? Never noticed that before. Never noticed that before. Holy shit. That's pretty crazy. Anyway, damn, Martin's kind of a badass, huh? He's one of them Crusades priests. Anyway, I think it's a little bit of both. I think it's a criminal and a civil because like criminally somebody put hands on you sexually. That is, you know, it's not allowed. All right, good. That's straight up not allowed, you know, like that's sexual harassment, like being groped like that is a form of rape, you know. It's different when it's like some kind of a word or that was said, like, oh, nice tits, right? That would be a civil case depending on the situation. But when somebody puts hands on you, which is what happened, apparently this guy brushed up against somebody who was working in a way that was like blatant, you know. It wasn't just like oops, I bumped into you, sorry, you know. What was I gonna say? Oh man, really? Somebody died? Oh, poor guy. Let's see if he's got any cash on him. Yeah, he does. In a situation like that, it's where's the guy at? Where's the dude at? Where's the dude at? Where's the dude at? Where's the dude at? Yes, I believe that is the spot that we have to get to. Oh, damn. Heroin is back. But yeah, when it's a situation like that, you know, I think there could be grounds for criminal, but I feel like it'd also be tough to get them to take that seriously, if I'm being honest with you, because there's a lot of things where it's like, yes, that is like according to the letter of the law, that is illegal, but good luck getting a cop to actually arrest and then, you know, a DA to try and charge on that, right? This is something I talk about with assault and battery. And this is that anarcho-tyranny bullshit where somebody can get in your face and, you know, threaten you and try and intimidate you and otherwise aggress upon you. And that's perfectly fine. A cop will just sit there and be like, whatever. But when you stop backing up, when you start getting loud too, when you push a dude back or something like that, all of a sudden the cop's like, hey, you know. It's kind of a similar thing where it's like, yeah, a dude could probably grab a handful in a cop unless he was like right there watching it go down. He might be like, you know, it happened once, let us know if it happens again, all right? And then we'll tell you to let us know if it happens again. And then we'll tell you to let us know if it happens again, right? That's the type of thing that would end up being, you know. It's disgusting, it's gross. It's grotesque, but that's just the case, right? I would hope that this person does file a civil suit, though. That would be really good. You know, I don't wish bad on people. I don't wish bad on people. And I don't even necessarily wish bad on this guy, but I do wish that he would get what he deserves. And that is part of what he deserves, and then he deserves some more, right? That's it. That's my just desserts for the most part. That's my just desserts for the most part, is he suspended me for a couple of weeks and then he tried to fire me unfairly. And then he turned around and he couldn't, so he tried to fuck me in another way. And now, he's the one who's fired. Sucks to be him. Sucks to be him. Anyway, I found the tunnel entrance in Kvatch. You know what? We'll draft. Just to have a little bit of fun here. We'll draft a letter. We'll draft a letter. All right, after this, we'll draft a letter to him. I found the tunnel entrance in Kvatch. I need to follow it to the gatehouse so I can raise the gates and let the guards into the castle courtyard. All right. I should honestly just, like, start eating my dinner, like, now. I should just, like, one hand Oblivion, the other hand this fucking shit. Crack a can just for that good news, dude. I'm waiting for my soda to cool down. Waiting for the soda to cool down. Where is the no, it goes up there. Yeah. You see, now I'm curious. Oh, that's the door. I thought that was a window. No, that is a window. That is a window. Oh, it's a ladder. It's a ladder. I am curious what it's going to be like when I go back, though, because, again, like I said, new management came in, and they were scrambling to try and make sure everything was set up right and everything was all good. And now, excuse me, and now, the head manager is gone. You know, and the head manager was the main guy that I had an issue with. Like, there were other people who I could kind of see them, and I was like, this guy isn't the worst guy in the world, but I know he will fuck me if he feels like he needs to. So I got to watch out for this dude. And I have butted heads on an occasion or two with these guys, I'll be honest with you, but I don't have anything really against them like that, you know? But you know, fucking, I'm curious what it's gonna be like when I do get back, you know? Oh. I have a half hour, 9. Baby, what time do you go to bed? What time are you gonna go to bed tonight?
Around 11:30. Why?
Because I wanna spend time with you. I want to be able to hang out. But like, the way things are going, I only wanted to stream for 2 hours. It's now been 3.5. And in a little bit under a half hour, there's going to be the new fish tank thing at 9. So it would be 9 p.m., 10 p.m. is like when that would end. So we would have an hour and a half to hang out if you wanted to do that.
No, it's okay, but I can't eat my dinner.
Yeah, I thought I told you go ahead and eat.
You did.
Oh, I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to let that happen. My bad. Yeah, so all right, guys, we're gonna kill a half hour somehow, some way, and then we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna watch we're gonna react to the new episode of Fish Tank. Okay, I've raised the gates into Castle Kvatch. I must now help Savlian and his men defeat the monsters within. Yes, sir. All right. After this, like I said, you know, we'll make that joke letter, right, to my boss. All right. All right. Well, there we go. We're gonna write that joke letter to my boss. Ah, rest in peace. Oh man, it's all the boys, dude. It's all the boys. Let's go ahead and just you know, snatch that key from him. Snatch that key. Snatch that gold from him. Pretty sure the Count is dead. It would have been nice to see Kvatch rebuild. It would have been nice to see Kvatch as a city, you know. It would have been nice, you know. I guess in Elder Scrolls Arena, the Elder Scrolls Arena, I guess they have I love how you can just like dodge. You can just dodge the scamps. Yeah, scamp skin, perfect. That's oh fuck. I'm over encumbered because of the scamp skin. Oh, ale, duh. Oh, that's fatigue points. You cannot drink any more potions right now. I'm too drunk. I'm too drunk. All right. Oh. Got him. Hell yeah, Martin. Tag team that motherfucker. Hey, thanks for the help, guys. Like I said, Martin. Yeah. Martin's kind of a badass. Oh, dude, are you kidding me? I just immediately go back to, oh yeah, let's just, you know, Errata, Scamp Skin, Spittle Stick. Well, did not mean that. Alright, sweet. Alchemy increased. That's exactly what I'm going for. Trying to see if there's any valuables here that I can pilfer. I'd be riding high right now, severe schadenfreude, when psychopaths get theirs. Oh yeah, exactly, you know. And and this is somebody who, like I said, I do believe had some kind of sociopathy issue, you know. He definitely had that dark triad thing going on. You know, there's a sociopath that I tell my wife about. She knows, you know, a lot about this guy. I tell her a lot about what he does and says and shit like that. And doesn't this doesn't my boss or my former boss, baby? Did you hear what happened?
Hmm?
Oh, you weren't even here. You didn't even hear that.
You were.
I did I tell you what happened with my boss?
No.
He got fired.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, it is. Fucking I was gonna ask you though, oh fuck. I was gonna ask you though, like when it comes to that one guy that we know that you know, like I've mentioned he's like probably a fucking sociopath. Don't the things that I've told you about my boss line up with that?
Mm-hmm. He does.
Yeah, huh?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, and it does like in like a pretty crazy way too, you know. Man, I don't even know what to do. Oh no, you know what? Sorcery, because then yes, yeah, like so like I'm not saying that is like, oh, he was mean to me once, so he's a sociopath. Like that's the folly of talking about anything mental health related. Is there's gonna be some bitch on TikTok who's like, I think my boyfriend may have been a sociopath because he was mean to me one day. He said no to me once, so you know, like, but that's not what I'm doing here, you know. It's like very clear that he has like some kind of fucking thing up with him. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice. Let's rest. Let's rest, and we'll you know. Sweet. Choose 3 attributes to increase. Speed. Where's stealth at? Stealth. Oh no, never mind. I'll do strength because I like being able to carry more, you know. And then agility. Oh yeah, it freezes up for a second. No Lucy and LeChance. I haven't killed anybody worth the Dark Brotherhood's time. All right. Let's ride. Damn, dude. I got it. But I want that scamp skin though because it's good for oh 210. Perfect. You see, that's why I like strength is because fucking even though I'm playing an agile character, I can still carry a ton, you know? I don't give a fuck about min-maxing. You know, and that scamp skin is on the rarer side. Whoop. Well. Oh, nice. Take, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do, huh? Yeah, give me that. Give me that gold. There we go. What the hell is that thing? Damn, I didn't want to sit. Oh, fuck. Damn, I'm just taking random shit now. Wanted to jump and see what that is. That's a weight. That is a weight. That is literally just dead weight. Not even worth anything. I found the body of Count Goldwine. I should deliver his signet ring to Savlian Matthias. We'll take that. Colovian signet ring. Take that too. I might as well. Don't tell anybody. All right. Oh, I should have slept in that thing. Oh, I can't sleep in an owned bed. Damn, son. All right, we're good there. Yeah, it's probably cold by now.
Yeah.
I was gonna, I'm literally about to be done with this, and then I'm going to I'm gonna like mow down on that shit in front of everybody that's watching right now. Are you gonna be in the YouTube chat during an encore episode stream? Like they like when casts show up to talk. Encore episode stream? What? I don't know what you're talking about, Zachary Verd. Oh, like when? What do you mean encore episode? Like is there gonna be an encore episode of season 2? Because if so, yeah, I mean I'll check that out if I am able to do this. This guy looks like Elijah Wood. Get a little close to him. Well, from further away he looks like Elijah Wood. From closer he looks like an Oblivion NPC. Whoosh.
Where's the Count? Why is he not with you?
Skyrim had Augma Infinium glitch in the early days. Loved maxing out levels early on. Aw, man, that's crazy. Episode premieres 8 p.m. on FTL, 9 p.m. Encore on YouTube. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I'll probably pop in for the 9 p.m. Encore. You know. And what do you mean they? You mean like production likes it, or the people who are watching on YouTube? Either way, I'm just curious. Who's they? Who's they? Stand your base, Scott. I feel like leveling up in this game takes ages. It kind of does a little bit, you know. It's because you don't have an XP system in the way that you do in other ones. At least I don't think you have an XP system. If you do, it's wildly different. Lying face down in a pool of blood. I'll be nice about it.
We were too late. If only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Did you find the Count's ring by any chance?
Yes, here it is.
At least this is safe.
At least we have a piece of jewelry.
Make sure it is protected for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come.
Really? So now I'm over encumbered.
Goodbye.
Yes, I am over encumbered. By three. Fortify endurance, fortify strength. I'll take it just for now. You know, because it fortifies the strength. So, all right. We will save. Yes. And then we will save again, just in case. Orc Meow Mix, ladies and gentlemen. Orc Meow Mix. So, one sec. All right, there we go. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna exit out of Oblivion, and then I'm gonna scarf down my dinner, and we have 10 minutes. We have less than 10 minutes, so I'm gonna be eating while we watch this. Okay, I'm gonna be eating while we watch it. I will be right there. One moment. Oh, all right. Oh, thank you. Oh, nice. You got the fancy barbecue sauce, baby.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So let me get set up here. All right, we got 7 minutes till it's supposed to start. So I'm gonna go ahead. My dog is like, oh hey Scott, you know you're my favorite human. I see you have food. That means I like you now. Did you make this chicken yourself, baby?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. I was wondering what that smell was earlier. I was like, oh, she's cooking something. It's not just the That's really good, baby. Thank you.
It's probably very cold there.
No, that's not very cold. It is cold, but I mean, that's my fault, not yours. Okay. Well. I'm gonna pull up fish tank.
In the winter of 1970.
So, we have right here is 1972. This is one. Madhouse is not available yet. Oh. Apparently it is. All right, one moment. All right. So, put this up here, I suppose. Man, it's crazy seeing this, dude. It's crazy seeing this. All right, we'll go ahead. We'll play.
What a bunch, huh? Damn. We're gonna be showcasing our outfits. The line's gonna move along. Take 5 to 10 seconds to do your thing. TJ, strut your stuff. All right.
Fuck with me. I'm the 70s tough guy here.
Yeah. Hello. Hello. Hello.
You got Brian.
Got the chest hair for the 70s, you know.
It's Detective's day off. Shirt ain't fully tucked in, it's casual.
The 70s bully.
Yeah.
Who are you gonna
70s bully?
I'll find someone.
Trish.
I'm a 70s bully and a 2024 artist.
Some of us then. Whatever. Oh shit.
I don't hate Cole. It's just that was a funny thing for him to say.
Hey guys, and if it doesn't work out, Jimmy picked the shirt. Summer.
Yeah. Go girl.
Go.
Yeah.
Yeah, say like.
Whoever said "yeah, go girl" sounded like Haley.
Hey. And the smoke is part of the outfit.
Yo.
Thinking outside the box.
I was gonna say that's a very Haley thing to be doing, is smoking a cigarette like during anything.
Yeah.
Dex did a really good job on the outfits.
Nice.
Night people. Saturday night people.
You guys, Shinji?
Oh, thank you.
No, go ahead.
Thank
One
you.
more time. Do that again. That was good.
Yeah.
I like how Jimmy's just wearing what he normally wears, but with a vest. A vest that I don't think would have been a thing in the 70s. I don't think they wore that kind of clothing back then.
Yes. Okay. Sorry.
Incredible stuff, guys. Everybody looks pretty sharp. I'll tell you what. All right, back to normal.
Why the fuck is he putting nails in my bed? Look at this bitch. Fucking retard. I don't know why he's trying to fuck with me. Like, it's obviously Brian. Brian? I'm gonna piss on your shit. I'm gonna piss on your stuff.
In the winter of 1972, 10 contestants enter the fish tank. Under constant surveillance, the 10 fish will have no outside contact except for messages sent from viewers at home like you. By remaining in the tank and staying ahead of their opponents in challenges, one winner will walk away with a $50,000 cash prize. What's gonna happen?
That thing was
next
just
on this
sitting
here
around.
fish tank? Boy, you
That was the
never
funniest
know.
thing, the way that thing was just sitting around randomly at any point.
Okay? Chat and like the audience has like said you're like the detective, right? And whether or not I believe that, I think you're probably the closest.
I'm
person
wondering
to a
when
detective we
Cole
have here.
leaving is gonna
You're
come.
probably the only person that can like maintain like a line of thought and reason. So I want to ask you a favor, see if you can figure something out. So I don't know how many people have like talked about this today, but Trish and Brian spent the night together on the bed, right? If they banged, that's totally fine. Like,
I
it's not a
forgot about
problem.
that.
I just need to know to like let the lawyer know like what happened on the show. Do you know if they like actually banged?
I doubt it.
You don't think so?
I would have heard it.
Okay.
Vance with
you
the
were
cameras just in the corner. It's funny
Detective
as hell.
Cole, do a little detecting.
Okay.
Well, let's
We'll figure it out today.
Yeah. Just ask him. I appreciate it, man.
Thank you. Okay.
Salad Dallas says Meg was underrated. In a way.
Jet just
In a
came
way.
to me and said he needs to know, because like in the contract it said people can form relationships on the show, right? But he needs to know if Brian and the Trish, you know, because they slept on that bed together.
Yeah.
He needs to know if like they're a thing, right?
Yeah, actually, so I couldn't sleep after I
You
went
couldn't
to
see it
bed,
through the
like,
webcams,
maybe 30
but Cole
minutes
looks
or
truly
something,
demented.
but I
He's got
didn't
those
hear any
eyes.
noises.
He's got those eyes,
You know,
yeah,
when
a little bit.
When I woke up this morning, because I was among the first up, they were kind of far apart. It's a very large mattress, so I don't know. But thank you. Because apparently he said, Jet said it's like a legal issue. It's like filmed or something.
Yeah.
Oh, it's kind of pissing me off. TBH. He's the only one though. Like, everybody else is true. You're cool. No. Brian.
That's the understatement of the
Don't tell
century.
anybody about but Brian's on my shit list. It's okay though. No, it's okay.
I'm gonna move these back to Trish's room.
And it's funny because Brian's actually a really cool guy.
Slept on that mattress last night, right? So Jet came to me. This is what he took me for, like right after that fashion show, right? He took me and told me, because I'm Mr. Detective apparently, and I'm trying to figure out
Yeah.
sex last night.
Adult braces are slightly demented. Does Cole have braces and I just never
asked
noticed?
Shinji. He said
Or
no
maybe
because
forgot.
he was in there, and he would have heard it. I was also in there. I would have heard it.
My theory is that, because they said something that said that he got rejected, right?
Who, Brian?
The chat.
Beta bitch Brian couldn't seal the deal, so now he's trying to get cozy with the schizo-honest.
Let's be so honest.
So it means you have schizophrenia and autism.
I thought for a second, but I was like, no way.
Yeah.
Because Shinji.
Because it didn't. Trish was first in here. Then they brought Brian up last night. So Trish was already.
Do that if they just got here either, right?
Trish was already on the mattress, and Brian was.
Was there a sheet on it?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
But he was sleeping in there originally, and he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna go sleep downstairs." And then he comes back for some reason. I don't. Maybe production told him to come back up.
Right.
To hit on her. Okay. Okay. Awesome. All right. Thank you.
Production said. Producer said. DJ with long hair is crazy, dude.
It's like some real sour pea.
That's pea?
Yeah. Why?
Why?
What?
Oh man, I'm eating, bro. I'm eating, TJ. What you doing, bro? Come on, bro.
Dude! Damn it! Dude, who did that? It's
Bro.
pea in the cup. Okay.
Somebody pissed a cup and left it on the counter. In the toilet. In the
I never
bathroom
knew
right there.
about
There's a
that.
toilet right there.
I did not pee in no
Like,
cup.
what sense does that make?
In a cup. Where's Cole? Wait, yeah,
No,
Cole
I
vanished.
feel like he's been upstairs a lot.
Oh, was
Well,
that
did
you?
you pee in a cup? What?
Did you pee in a cup and leave it on the bathroom sink?
No.
Okay. That's all we wanted to know.
Did you really just really internalize the 70s bully? Because you are doing a good job, I will admit.
No, and I didn't know about the cup.
Well, I guess we use my Clorox wipes again.
Like, y'all never been in a bad situation, had to pee in the bottle?
Oh. Okay, yeah, that's
The
not
way
me.
Trish is like jumping to it, she's like, oh, let's go.
To find out if they had sex. It's like Trish and Ryan.
No, they didn't.
And they didn't, right. That's what we came to the conclusion.
And like you'd hear me, I piss like a fucking racehorse. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I didn't want to touch the cup. I was right one.
I did not touch it.
I didn't
Clorox
touch it.
wipes for whoever wants them.
What color was it?
Dude, it was
It was like.
Did we ever figure out who it was?
It's a guy.
It's a guy, but I am immediately disqualified myself because I've had like 7, 8 bottles of water today. So like,
And I've only been using that bathroom.
Is it still there?
That's true.
Well, no, I think you guys are cheating now. You are on the right track.
You put it down the drain or did you flush it?
I flushed it. Put it back where it belonged.
PP's cleaned up.
Hey, pee pee poo poo.
There you go.
Oh, shit.
And then I also put another cup of pee in the cabinet, and they
Oh,
all think
fuck.
it's
It
Ben.
was her? Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Everybody thinks it's you.
Jesus.
No.
Man.
Well, hello, y'all. How we doing here in this here fish tank? Hello, everybody.
I never learned that guy's name. I'm curious if they're going to give him a title card.
Now, some of y'all may know I have a degree of various side jobs. One of them is that I own the Dallas Cowboys. Not the team, mind you, the players on the team. I own them as human beings. I rent them out to the team when they're necessary. But we have a very special guest today. We have the Dallas Cowboys strength coach, Ryan, right here. And
Oh.
he's going to be helping
Name's
y'all
Ryan,
with
okay.
your body dysmorphia, with your incredible weakness, with your animations, with your gangly tallness. First up, I think we're going to have to work out Summer and Jimmy. So why don't y'all join me over in the gymnasium part of the house?
The concern on her face.
Is that you hydrate.
The concern on her face, dude.
So you're gonna crack into a zip.
Holy shit.
Ah! Fuck!
They shook him up.
That's a winner. That's a winner.
Are you choking?
A little.
Oh my god.
Jimmy, could you come over here real quick?
Those weren't the first two zips of the
right
season,
here
were they?
and just look into the camera when you finish drinking that.
Let me take a break. But I'll have to finish it.
This is like season. This is like day 3 or
Stand,
4, I
and
believe.
we're just gonna squat regular, down and up. That.
Oi,
That's better.
Liam. Oi, Liam.
Oh my god.
Oi, Debil.
It's like Crunches, but worse. He's watching Jimmy like, yo, what the fuck are you doing, man?
Okay.
Heights I have to duck and the weights I have to lift at Quarterman's.
Oh.
There you go. Keep thinking about
You
pushing
said
those
15?
out. Yeah, 15.
2.
Use your hands to hold the bench so you don't slide off.
That was a good cut right
I
there.
might puke in here. I don't want someone to have to clean it up.
What?
I might puke and I don't want someone
Let's just do the workout.
So those were carbonated water, but the
Okay.
formula is being finalized. Probably see cans by spring if they're still doing this. How did you how did you know that?
Let's do.
Real quick, snap one carrot for energy.
Meg pissed in Brian's shoes. Fuck, man.
Alright. Sounds like a plan, boss.
Good job, son. They look great.
Really? The noises aren't helping, honestly.
Okay, nice and tight.
This will help. Smell these Cajun peanuts. Smell it quick.
Imagine.
Breathe
It
in.
smells really salty.
Breathe in. Waft in
Imagine
the
she's
smell
like,
of
the
Cajun
noises
peanuts.
aren't helping, honestly. And everyone's like, noises? What noises?
Why is it red?
chest up.
Because you're weak.
One more. One more.
Yo, what the fuck? Seeing that?
Squeeze, Summer.
Seeing that
I'm trying.
in HD?
Plank.
I might need to breathe a bit, but I can still do
You can breathe while you squat.
All right, so that was 25, 30,
I feel like I'm gonna
25 plus 15, 35, 40.
Yeah.
Times 2 is 80. That was probably a 45-pound bar.
Just Summer
80.
being, I don't know, she's...
What's that, 125
she
pounds?
seems easily
80 plus 40?
disturbed.
Yeah, 80 plus 45, 125 pounds. So that was a 125-pound squat from Jimmy over there.
Hey, Summer.
Full look back, like.
Where are you? Okay, come on, we gotta work out.
Okay, come on, we gotta work out.
Do exactly what he's doing. Bring them more back.
Oh my, dude, I'm fucking.
We're gonna do the barbell for you.
Damn it,
Summer, can you just step out of the way? Do you know what number you're on? Oh, come on.
Sorry.
Grab this barbell.
Yes, sir.
Keep going. Don't stop moving.
Have some chocolate.
10.
I actually don't like this brand, so you can have more. There you go. Chomp, chomp.
Hershey's.
Gobble, gobble. Gobble, gobble.
What kind of Hershey's is that? It looks like it has, I don't think it has nuts.
Wall sits in between doing those.
Lug,
So like, when I'm tired, I just sit on the wall.
Luggy,
You're
lug,
gonna
lug.
come over here and you're gonna sit. And you're gonna get as long as you can, and you're gonna stay in one position. Stay there.
Oh man.
Good, Summer. Sorry, body's getting out. Good. Try to keep that elbow closer to your body. Yeah, pull straight up back.
Are they keeping the pace?
I don't remember Summer having a piercing here.
Lots of
I only saw her once, so you know.
You might want to pick up the pace though, because Jimmy's gonna be stuck until you're done.
Oh shit, how many do I have to do?
15 per arm.
Per arm?
Good. Just like that. Good.
Man. You just see in her eyes, she's slowly just losing it.
Stay strong, Summer. You have to be a trooper. We're rooting for you.
I'm done, Jimmy.
All right, Summer. He's gonna start. When he starts, you're gonna start planking. Good job. Keep that core.
Okay, I'm on my last one, Jimmy.
Last one. Come on, get that knee up. She's finishing up.
I'm done. We're done.
Go quick, real
I think that's probably like a 10, maybe 15-pound weight.
Go.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is day 3.
I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, she's
Damn, this is day 3.
She scared the
Man.
fuck out of me. I'm just concerned about you.
Really?
Yeah, well, cause like 3 days in and every day you're having a mental breakdown.
I don't think it's a mental breakdown. I just cry a lot, honestly. I'm just like, I take meds and stuff.
TJ one more bot.
It's really concerning.
I'm concerned.
I don't think it's only me. Girl, I feel like
I don't want people to be worried about me. Like, I want to do good and I want to push through.
Oh, Summer. Poor girl.
It's just so sad to see you in this state in mine. So
I don't. I think it's good. I think it's gonna be worth it.
okay. I don't know if like
They
the
tried
best thing
breaking
is
it.
to, like, do alone right
I think they
now.
just about succeeded there.
Okay.
Do you think Summer is weak?
I do think Summer is weak. I don't think she was prepared for any of this.
Damn, Trish, that's rude. How rude, Trish. How could you be so rude, Trish? God, Trish.
Good. Just had to fix that. It was bothering me.
I
I think Summer.
Imagine
is
you're trying
a
to
nice
sleep. You got work
person.
in the morning.
I think she definitely
She's having
cares
an
a lot about all
episode,
the
pacing back and
contestants,
forth, just going.
But I don't know if I see her going super far. I feel like she's about to hit a breaking point.
Are you pissed
Someone in
off?
the YouTube chat called it a mating call.
I don't like that Trish said I had a mental breakdown because I don't feel like I did. Just because I cried doesn't mean I'm breaking down.
So she just said you had a mental breakdown because you cried?
I mean, she was trying to be nice, but it kind of offended me, honestly.
You gonna prove him wrong?
I don't want to. It's like, why do you think I came on this show? You think that I would go on a show where I'm being broadcasted if I was a weak person?
I guess it's just a
lot of people do.
Endurance game at that point.
That's how I see it too.
Well, if you stick around, then that's proof that you're...
And they don't get it, or at least Trish doesn't get that, because I'm taking this seriously, and I don't think
I
everybody
like the
is.
house, but I don't like
Who do
the
you think
house.
isn't taking this seriously?
JC.
Like, there's something about the house that I
She said
like.
she wants to leave after 5 weeks.
There's almost a coziness
The winner's life
with that house.
Going to change.
But
Keep your head up, Summer.
Okay.
the coziness is just a little weird to me, you know?
So everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Like,
8.
I don't know how I could describe it.
10 fish.
You know?
Can everyone go get their chips and come back downstairs?
You're fine.
Huh.
Hello. What up?
Alright. These little guys have been floating around the house. These
You
are
know, like,
chips.
I simultaneously
Boiling
like the
directly
darkness,
with
but
your
hate the
points
darkness, because
in
the
the
dark
house.
is cozy to me.
These chips have values.
But when I want light, I really want light.
Black chip.
And as you can
100
see, it's
points.
very
Green
dim.
chip.
It's very dim in there, you know?
50 points. Blue chip. 20 points. And lastly, red chip. 10 points. These chips.
And yeah, the YouTube chat is behind.
Traded with each other. They can move around the house. And once a day, we're gonna give a nice count on these chips to see how many of you guys are working.
It's funny how much
Having
Jet
more points
changes
means
every
you
time
have
I
more
see him.
Capital liquid. You can,
Like, this Jet
maybe
looks
buy
nothing like
favors
the
from
Jet
each other,
that I
trade
was
for
seeing
items
over
you
the
like.
summer for Blood
Maybe
Games.
Jimmy has a Pikachu
You know,
hat that
and
you want
then
to
bitch
offer.
Tank Jet, he fucking
refuse,
did
you may
more.
accept.
It's
Additionally,
just funny how
get drinks at the Reef.
much Jet
Right
changes.
now, still an open bar, still free. Tonight, Mr. Lynch will be by to serve everyone drinks except JC. JC will sit in the corner. All right, any volunteers who wants to come up and get their first count? Contestant Trish, 50 points. Contestant JC, 0 points. Contestant Brian, 0 points. Contestant Taylor, 50 points. Contestant Jimmy, 150 points. Contestant Cole, 250 points. Contestant Shinji, 180 points. Contestant Summer, 60 points. Contestant TJ, 60 points.
Paul just always looks
And
uncomfortable.
contestant
It's like
Megan,
crazy.
150 points. Challenges that we come upstairs and present.
No, I think
will be
Megan
paid
has
out.
like the female
Not
version of
paid.
that going on
Not
too.
paid. They will be prize vouchered with non-legal tender, non-U.S. currency, circle prize advantage tokens. When you win a challenge, you'll receive chips. If you're, you do not have to tell anyone how many chips you have. This will be the only chip count where everyone hears your chip total. Okay? You can keep that card close to your chest. In the meantime, get cozy. We got bottle service tonight.
Just the silent, nobody does anything. They're just like, just like that. What the hell? Does she have meds? Oh, she has meds she didn't tell him about.
I told Jebediah, well no, I told someone that Summer might be the first to go, which maybe she still will be, who knows.
Don't come in, please. I only want protection in here right now.
Yeah, that's fine. What's going on?
Nothing.
You had a pill bottle. What were they?
These are just my prescribed meds.
Take me
I have
back,
all the
man.
documentation
Take me
for
back to
them.
this, dude.
How many did you take?
I didn't take any yet. I'm not taking pills. I'm
Miss the
home.
hell out of this, dude.
Hiding your chips in the containers? Okay, got it.
I promise I wasn't taking pills if that's what it sounded like. Sorry.
Yeah, I couldn't tell up close on cams.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh my god.
No, that's cool, it's cool. Can you just explain what you were doing in a hushed tone? And keep it down. I'll make some noise over here.
Make sure phone comes in.
Yeah.
I'll make some noise over here.
I was hiding my tokens because I think people here will definitely try to steal them, and
They
I
just
think
started screaming.
nobody would do
Like,
it in honors, honestly.
Cool. Okay. No, I just don't want to confuse the audience.
I would never like take meds irresponsibly here because I know that'd get you guys in trouble.
Yeah, alright, I was just making sure.
No, it's smart to put in.
People
You
are
guys
like
know what
scared of me
happened,
right
right?
now.
Yeah. Freaked everybody.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean.
No, I get it. It's smart.
I didn't mean to come off that way.
Oh, that's cool. Just keep in mind how things look, okay?
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
No, it's cool. It's totally cool. Just talk to Vance for 5 minutes. I'm gonna go downstairs.
Talk to Vance for 5 minutes.
How you holding up in general, though?
I feel okay.
Yeah.
I think I can do this, but
Yeah.
nobody else thinks it. And the thing you taught me helps a lot. Thank you for that.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, Lance taught me a breathing trick that resets your body chemistry and it calms you
Lance?
down if you're panicking.
You should call him Lance.
So it's where you do a lip trill. Take a deep breath in.
Holy shit, man. Fuck. That was a pretty sick transition. Steinfeld did a lot
I
of.
think the judge is very
Steinfeld does a lot of cool transitions and shit like that.
crazy. Definitely kind of has me scared at times.
If you guys need the ashtray, just let me know.
What the hell?
Now that's one heck of a tall tale.
Can I keep going?
I like anime conventions too.
Really?
Gee Willikers, that sounds like a plumb good story.
Would you cosplay?
I got a story.
Thank you.
When I was a kid, feel free to laugh, by the way.
Okay.
I had a stepfather.
Oh, man.
The name.
Look at that shot.
The name Ernie is a pretty funny name for a child abuser.
How do you spell it?
E-R-N-I-E. How do you think you spell it?
I
Why does it
somehow
even
thought
matter?
there was a U.
Why does it even matter? I'm staring into black saucers
Ernie.
here.
U-R-N-I-E.
I had a therapist as a teenager. When I talked to this therapist, I went into the details of it, and I wouldn't call him Ernie. I would call him Ernest. I didn't want to call him Ernie because that was the main fixation, was that I'm gonna get made fun of for getting my ass kicked by this fucking guy named Ernie. What are you hovering for?
Nothing, I'm just standing here.
Get out of here.
Okay.
Take a hike. Fucking bozo. I'm telling a real story. Go in another room. Fuck off. This is an actual story, not some fucking bit, you dumb fuck. He would have these low moments and these high moments. And the low moments, he was like super paranoid. He'd be taping over the windows. He'd be putting tinfoil over the windows. He was a conspiracy theorist. He was an actual conspiracy theorist. But this was before QAnon. This was before like cool conspiracy theories.
Yeah, I think I missed
Like,
season
they
2 a
know
little bit more
about
than season
JFK.
1
It was
as
just
well.
like boomer shit. They know all about JFK. They knew about it since day one. Like fucking boomer shit. That's his lows. He'd be paranoid, and then his highs, he would be like, "I'm the god on the mountaintop. I've invented the hydrogen car. They're gonna." It was still paranoid, but it was like, "I'm the one. I'm the top of the." And he had guns everywhere. He had guns everywhere. And one of his guns that he had.
I heard him do this child abuse joke at his stand-up like a week ago.
P95.
Oh man.
So he'd be hitting me in the head like this. What are you gonna do, tough guy? What are you gonna do, huh? And my head would lump up, and we would go at it for 45 minutes. And I would see white spots sometimes. He had it loaded up, and he said, "Today I'm gonna do it."
Today I'm gonna do it.
What do you think that means?
Today I'm gonna do it.
No, not suicide. Like fucking pull the trigger when it's in my head.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
Yeah. And so he's hitting me in the head with this thing for 40 minutes, and the fucking gun, he pulls the trigger and it fucking jams.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Dude.
And he says, "You lucky son of a bitch!"
That's horrible.
Yeah. And that was the last time he did it. I was like end of 13, maybe 14.
You're so young.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you went through that.
Yeah.
Thank you for sharing that with us.
Trauma don't.
Thank you for sharing.
I mean, I do.
Story time.
John.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to bother.
I gotta go downstairs for a minute. I'll be back, Jimmy. Come on over here in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now, I'm sorry I had to talk to you that way in front of those people.
It's fine.
There's a good reason for it.
Okay.
Okay? You are now the enemy spy. You're our inside man.
You are now the enemy spy.
Mm-hmm.
You got 5 tasks. Here's the deal. You have 2 days to complete these.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she was talking about that.
Mm-hmm.
If you do it, it's $2,500. If you get found out, you might get eliminated.
Okay.
1, find everybody's least favorite fish.
Mm-hmm.
2, take the glasses from somebody and hide them. One of the cast members, and hide them so that they can't find them for more than 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Take all of TJ's shirts,
a week before he brought it out on the
hide
tank.
them,
Okay.
convince them to go around topless.
Okay.
4, steal all the chips from Megan and Summer. I want them penniless. I want them broken. I want them alone with no money.
Okay.
Take their chips.
Mm-hmm.
And finally 5, convince Cole that there's a mystery he needs to solve. I want him walking around the house like a detective with a magnifying glass, trying to figure out what's going on. That's what we need.
Mm-hmm.
Got it?
That's what we need.
Glasses,
We
clothes,
need it.
mystery chips. Okay.
Fish, glasses, clothes, mystery chips. You got it.
Mm-hmm.
Fish, glasses, clothes, mystery chips.
You have to find out what's in here, and then it's the clues are in the colors and stripes. So I don't think
That was
I think it's this room is gonna give us clues.
Okay.
That was a
to
smart
find
one.
Cole and
Is
just,
like, hey, what's the one
bullshit to
real
him.
mystery in here? Well, we don't know what's in the fucking goon cave yet. Let's go.
I told them I had a bet with the producers and I lost, so I need to pay it off first.
I need the chips, and I promise I'll give it every single one back to you by the end of 3 days. At the end of 3 days, I'll
Oh man.
And the other rooms don't have stripes on the wall, so maybe it's
That's
like the numbers of
that's
the
a
stripes.
that's a little resourceful there, JC. That's JC's a resourceful girl, huh?
I'm sure I'll get more, honestly.
I promise I'll give it back. It's just I need to go pay off like something.
So I have one in here and I have one in there. Don't worry about paying me back.
Thank you so much.
Unless you want.
I will give it back to you 100%.
I trust you, honestly.
I will give it back to
I
you
trust you too, so that's
100%.
what I'm
Bullshit. You're a bullshitter, JC.
You're welcome.
It's not manipulation, it's just game. And then Trish's glasses. Like I did
Yeah, but
under the rubble,
she's a little.
I realized
She is
that
kind of good
everyone
at
was
it.
pretty drunk at that moment.
She is kind of
So,
good
like,
at it.
I took advantage of when they were drunk, I would say.
How you feeling after last night?
She's dead, man. Alright, how heavy is TJ?
Do you think we should like get somebody to help you?
Let's see.
That's not the first time that's happened with him either. No, I mean that's the first time it happened. It's not the last time it's gonna
Your bed's right around
happen.
the corner if you need any help getting in there, man.
The fishes, I just like drag people, and I was like, oh, it's a saltwater fish, and I told Shinji it was like sashimi.
Why don't you have a shirt on? What happened to your clothes?
Oh yeah, TJ's
Josie,
clothes,
like, why don't you have
the
a shirt on?
producers they carted it downstairs, and then the producers took it downstairs. So I don't know where the clothes are right now.
Let's talk in here.
Alright, yeah.
You and Trish, right?
Yeah.
What are you thinking? You're in there, right?
Yeah, I'm trying.
All right.
Perfect. Let's do this. Let's get some pussy.
Yeah. Dude, I love Vance because he and I feel like have a similar sense of humor. It's just that we're from 2 different regions, you know. So like my sense of humor is a little bit more like it's a little bit more in your face, you know.
3 days.
which by
Like
then,
that's how I would have went to him too. I would have been like, yo, so what's going on with you and Trish? You gonna fuck or what? Like, I don't know, man. I'm just saying. Like, I would have went in like a similar way, just like straight up, like, yo, what's going on between you
So
guys?
it's very hot in here. Is this an okay spot? Is this making you feel better?
I guess.
How about now?
Okay.
Now we're getting you some cold water, okay?
He-
And
I was
have these
gonna
other
say, he
liquid
just
gels. I know
needs-
it sounds silly, but these do help fight nausea. And then
Dude,
TJ, we're
don't
gonna
you're not
gently
giving
help you
him
get up.
fucking don't give him liquid gels, bro.
No.
You don't give a
let's
drunk
leave it in
person
here.
fucking any kind of
Let's
medication.
just not feed him Advil.
Yeah, let's just let him.
TJ. Yo, brother. Yeah. Hey, man. We gotta stand up. You gotta stand in a corner, dude.
Gotta stand in the corner,
Point
dude.
in the corners. Oh, that's just what we're doing right now. Let's stand right over here, and you just go ahead and hold on right here. There you go. Try to stand up a little straighter, TJ. A little straighter. There you go. Perfect. Come get you when it's done.
I forget. Did everybody have to do? I feel like. Oh.
Yeah, a little accident, brother.
Oh, there it is.
Oh no, man, you good? Oh, you got everywhere. We got 40 more minutes of quarantine, and then we'll be done here, okay?
I was gonna say. I feel like I remember seeing everybody in a corner.
Everybody come on, TJ with his puke. We're done
Oh man. It's funny how even TJ's posture has like sort of changed. His mannerisms sort of changed after fish tank. Like, it's not complete, right? It's not like it's a complete thing, but he you know.
There's no Sprite.
He can move a little bit better without like back and forth like that, you know.
After I threw up, I felt kind of bad for the people that had to like deal with me and clean up my vomits.
Go upstairs, let me grab the bed frame so I can put it underneath the mattress.
Am I being embarrassing right now?
No, dude, you're getting badass.
Now, you drank more than all of us.
No.
We ain't bullshitting you. If you were like acting fucked up, we'd be
I like
chill.
you enough that I'll be like, hey TJ, chill out. You're on camera, but you're doing fine. All right.
Sorry, guys.
Dude, don't apologize. We're just glad you're okay.
Damn it. Ah, God damn it.
TJ Titan's got you, bro.
TJ Titans.
Get some sleep, Angel. There is TJ Maxing to do in the morning.
TJ Maxing.
You guys are too hopeful about me, but okay, I guess.
That's one thing that I find fun is the deciding about who's gonna be called what.
Yes.
Do you need water?
Like TJ Titans, TJ Maxers, you know.
I have a coat. Are you TJ?
Yep.
It's dark.
It's okay.
You're gonna be okay. You just need to sleep.
Okay.
Make sure you sleep on your
Did
side.
I do anything embarrassing?
No,
Yeah.
you didn't.
You're gonna be okay. You just need to
You
sleep.
just got sick.
All
It's
right,
normal.
let him sleep.
You drink a lot.
Sorry.
Don't be sorry. Seriously, don't be. Everyone's just worried because we care about you.
Okay.
Just get some rest. You'll feel a lot better in the morning.
Well, thank you.
Anytime, dude.
I'm typically pretty shy or quiet.
Somebody in the
Yeah,
comment
I'm
section
sure
on
you work on
YouTube
that
says
lately.
another step
It'd be
towards
cool
seeing
to
Jimmy almost beat a
overcome
woman
my
again.
shyness and quietness.
Yeah, this experience is gonna be like good.
Yo, what's going on, Chuck Clean 21? I don't know if you're still in chat or not. I've been paying attention to the episode.
Like before I came on here, I was having a hard time like improving on myself and like dealing with my anxiety. So I wanted to do like kind of an exposure therapy by going on the show.
Exposure
trying
therapy?
to challenge myself.
Samir, will you at least tell us if Shinji is the one you are crushing on?
I already said I can't. I don't want to say.
Shinji, let's play a game.
Gotta be kidding me, dude.
Mary, Kill, Summer, Trisha, and Taylor.
You see Taylor stop for a second?
I noticed her feeling because I did like Mary scored like procedure. I know like someone like me like truly Yeah, and yes, and if I don't like that situation, like I can escape, but here it's isolated. I have to spend with like Summer and and other members. There's no way to escape. So actually, that was pretty tough for me.
Reverse taxi
and
driver.
I feel bad for her.
Damn, I feel bad for her.
Ask Shinji if you can draw him naked. Just make sure to include the huge cock.
Josh.
Yeah.
I don't really like being constantly bugged about sex just because, like, I'm kind of a sex negative person. Like, I'm shy, like, but I can handle it. It's just, like, I don't like it.
Can I be honest with you? I don't believe that. Would have been hilarious if they were just like, what the fuck's going on? Open the door.
How are you doing?
Good. It's good to see you guys this morning.
Good to see you too.
Dressed like who?
You dress like the judge.
Gold striker?
I wonder if they'll show us or tell us what was on the note.
Oh yeah.
I forget if they ever did.
No, but like, damn son,
what's
where'd you
wrong?
find this?
Nothing's wrong. It's just it's.
I tried to tie him like this.
Jimmy.
But I'm not dressed up like the judge.
For his clothes?
I'm not
Female
dressed like the
psycho
judge
falls
right
in
now.
love with a gigolo.
Well, those are the
Story as old as time itself, my friend.
Samantha Gold Striker. Do you not know who she is?
No.
You wouldn't. I said I'm Samantha.
She kind of
Gold
looks.
Striker.
She kind of looks good in the
She did
in
this
the
morning. I thought it
the
was
shirt
funny
though.
from parts of it. Part of
I
it,
do kind of
just looked
like how
what
she
are you
looks
doing?
in the
It's
shirt
weird.
though.
And she cries so easily.
How's this?
It's like a cuteness to her, you know.
And not only that, but not 2 bunk beds, but 3 beds of varying heights. Wait, Jimmy?
Yo.
Okay, I know it's a lot to ask, but could I borrow one of your belts? If I get a chip, I'll give it to you. Secret.
It's for pranks later on. So.
It's for pranks
may
later
I?
on.
Yeah.
So you're trying to like tighten.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure the pants stay on and that you can kind of see the outline.
A zip tie.
Me real quick.
You're fine.
A zip tie is for pranks.
I feel like a princess getting ready
What
for
kind
the
of
ball.
pranks you planning on, Jimmy?
Oh shit, that's great.
What kind of pranks you planning on, dude?
Hey, is that your watch too?
The one I felt this.
Can I wear it?
Yeah, you can borrow this. This is the judge's
Just for
broken one.
the outfit.
Yeah. Like this one, like as you can see, it's like broken.
Oh, so it doesn't
Huge
connect.
cross-dressing
Okay.
BPD, nymphet energy. Oh
I'll
boy.
figure it out.
Yeah.
Which house
If I'm
smelled
dedicated,
worse?
I can figure it out.
This one. This house definitely smelled worse. 100%. It was like you'd walk up the steps and you'd hit like the 3rd or 4th step before you get to the top. And it would be like you're walking into a wall of must. It was awful.
How's my favorite fish doing in here? Do you have my chips that you took last night?
Uh-oh.
And could I have them back? You can say no.
You can say no.
Give me a sec. Okay.
Can I have my bag too?
Yes, but what time is it? I think it's around 6 or 7.
I think Summer's trying to push through, but I think it's very hard on Summer right now. I can tell she's very anxious, and she sometimes lets like the TTS get to her head.
How much should I owe you again?
I like to be strapped and bound for pleasure.
That's more than
Jimmy,
this is 260.
circa 2024.
I made extra money, so.
Oh, yeah, I don't need the extra.
No. I wanted to give you for
You sure?
for trusting me enough. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
I think I'm trying to buy their trust by that, I would say.
Hey, Summer.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it.
In the end, like I gave Summer 50. I think she
Voice
had 30, so
shaking.
she had 20
Yeah.
extra.
Ah, you're sweet. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry I suspected you.
No. Don't
Sorry,
worry
I
about it.
disrespected
I
you.
just got panicked because I think that someone would try to take advantage of me when I was drunk, but that's a reach. Right?
No, but people might, so.
I mean, even outside of something like this, like just guys like Cole are just like always the dudes. I just can't stand those types of people. So, yeah. I gotta move this whole fucking thing. They're gonna be Mr. Olympia.
I gotta be honest with you. I think Brian was the straight man of this season.
We're in, baby.
He was the straight man of the season, but you know he played into it. Not played into it, but he played the game just a little bit. You know.
I'll put it back. I'm gonna throw this open can of tuna under their bed. In the spirit of the game, you kind of gotta pick a rival, and out of everyone here, he annoys me the most.
He annoys me.
JC is a great deputy detective.
Oh, he does
Yeah.
have braces. I didn't notice that about him back then. That's funny.
Cole and I are putting our heads together, and then we want to find whatever's in there, and then split it between us, and then lock it again and pretend we don't know anything.
Mhm.
So it would be great if you guys gave us a hint.
Yes, it would.
Well,
Asian girls are just direct like that. They're like, it'd be great if you guys give us a hint, as if that's how it's supposed to work.
You won't get your content, I don't think. I mean, this is tough.
Yeah, this is really tough. Like,
Come back in like 2 days.
They're just like, oh, there's literally nothing in there.
Yo, production, we opened it, but we got a can of tuna. Does someone want to come up and film this shit? Because we got it open.
I didn't realize the can of tuna was gonna be in the goon cave. Which, I mean, obviously it would have.
Yeah.
The goon cave wasn't just a box; it was literally underneath all the beds. So like it went
and then we found a can of tuna.
like that.
Congratulations. You found this.
Oh, thank you.
Please. Half and half.
We're supposed to have.
That's up to you guys.
I feel like Cole is the most reliable person in here because
Production put AI
he's
braces on
Detective
Cole. That's what
right?
it
And
is.
then
That's what
I
it
think
is.
his brain works pretty fast too.
I love that Vance told her to do that. Oh yeah.
Am I not the most intelligent one in this house? Well, okay, that's an asshole thing to say, but that was a cool strategy.
This is for you.
What is this?
It's a chip for your last investigation. We have another job for you.
They're really piling up. I'll take it.
Okay, cool.
Dude, I just
The
feel so
audience
nostalgic
really wants to know,
watching this, dude.
because the TTS came
I miss
through a little
getting there,
earlier,
walking in with my
asking
bag full of
Summer
shit, throwing my
to
gi
share
on, and
fresh
then
out.
going up there with or without
She
Sam,
immediately
you know, and then
started
doing whatever I had
If
to
you
do
can
up
figure
there,
it
you
out,
know.
who she's
It was,
fresh on, we'll give you some more
it was
chips.
nice, you know, I liked it.
Yeah, I can do that. I need to start writing these down. There's like 4 cases.
You can do it. You got it.
You know, I think season 2 is always going to have a special place in my heart, you know, whether I'm involved in more
Everyone's watching
seasons or
anybody
not.
should kiss though, in case they do first and get the chips. I say
Oh,
we
that
should.
was a smart move
Just so
right
we
there
can
to put
have
that. I think they put that there on purpose so that you could see the blind spot.
Hey, don't be shy.
That was a crafty idea there. That was
You heard
nice.
this once, let's say it is.
Oh man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What did I say was a kiss 1,000?
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm gonna probably have. I don't think I have 1,000 on me, so I might have to bring that tonight. I'll get you that.
$1,000
tonight,
to kiss
actually. I
Brian.
do have cash at home.
That fucking look, dude. That fucking look, bro.
Do we get chips
Oh.
now?
Oh fuck! Holy shit, dude. That was hilarious. Oh man.
You are tall as fuck.
What?
You're tall as fuck.
Yeah. No, I think me and the judge are actually the same height. He just has the boots. Cause like when I'm standing next to him, it's like,
I'll have to ask him.
yeah, we're like, well, he said 6'4" and I'm 6'4". So,
Oh.
yeah.
Okay.
Did you feel pressured maybe to
Oh yeah, I felt a little pressured.
I felt a little pressured.
Just take a plop it right down that bed there. All right.
The looks afterwards are the best part,
What's
dude.
happening?
Nothing really. Oh wait, yeah, something did happen today.
I saw the incredibly passionate kiss that the whole internet's talking about.
Man, that's hilarious, dude.
Everybody on the computer who's got a computer connection is talking about that smooch.
Yeah, that was
Incredible stuff.
We made the front page
What
of
else?
World Star
Anybody
Hip
you
Hop.
hit their guts yet?
I'm pretty chill. Like I get along with
We're
everyone.
trending on Twitter
I did
for
have
that
that
kiss.
incident with Summer last night.
Dude, she absolutely knows what she's doing. Try to read this whack-ass letter that she brought down while crying.
You don't have to answer, but I thought I should write and give this to staff.
Oh, they made her read it. I forgot about that.
Questions for Vance or staff from Summer. In your opinion, if you have one,
If you have.
Summer Lama Ding Dong.
Summer Ding Dong. Do you think it was irresponsible for me to apply as a contestant knowing now the extent of my mental illness? I'm kind of asking, is it more than you guys bargained for, if that makes sense? Also, I would like to...
Is that the end of the first question?
Yeah, it's so
Okay.
long. Oh my god, yeah.
Do you need to... Are you okay to continue on the show?
I absolutely am, but I'm worried that you guys don't think I am.
Do you need to go to a mental hospital?
I really don't.
Okay.
Do you guys think that I do, though?
I mean, I don't... Whatever.
I think
I'm
you
not a
need
medical
more than a
professional.
mental hospital, kid.
Do you need to go to a mental hospital, or do you need to leave the show, though?
No, not at all. Not
Are
in
you
my
sure?
opinion. I'm absolutely
So-
positive 100%.
Scratch Coast says Summer Llama Ding Dong. The Summer Llama Ding Dong, huh?
Okie dokie.
Like, I would literally do anything. Like, I just want to be here.
Isn't that way too much?
Yeah.
I think she's the type to that's. I mean, this kind of is obvious. Like faking a mental illness for attention. I think she's absolutely doing that.
I feel like she does have a mental illness, but she also like exaggerates. Like,
Doesn't matter. It's just crazy to me that she wrote that and brought it down to the basement like a fucking whatever. Did I tell you?
pull it up.
So the infiltrator thing.
One of y'all knows about this here little show. Find out who is the insider and you will be rewarded.
That's a separate thing. Don't worry about the infiltrator anymore until later. Separate thing.
I think I remember this.
There's a different person who is the enemy spy.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna ask you later to take a guess who it is. You only get one guess. First person to guess it right gets $1,000. Okay?
Okay.
That's it. Oh, and don't tell anybody about the enemy spy thing. We've figured out you have a... If you are now the enemy spy, gives you... You become an interesting character.
Oh, so I'm still a spy.
You're the spy.
But I don't know who the enemy is. Like,
You are the enemy.
oh, I am.
Yes. You're the enemy spy. Well, here's the next thing. The chips that you and Cole got, you split them, right?
Yeah, we split them.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to steal them from him,
Okay.
and that's worth $500 to me. All right, that's all. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Any new developments?
In the case?
Any new developments?
What case?
The infiltrator case?
The infiltrator case?
Yeah.
You mean figuring out who
There's,
the infiltrator
there's
is?
something about
All right,
this
yeah.
that's really like
I think it's...
there's something about that shot
Brian?
that's really like good.
Okay.
It's like
Who
the
you like
proportions of the both of them, how
no.
close they are
Well,
compared to
yeah,
like
yeah,
certain
yeah.
other things, the distance they're standing from each other,
No, as a person, yeah. I mean,
Um,
she's fine.
some of the other things that are in the
doesn't
room.
look
There's just something that's really good
Well,
about that shot right there.
I don't know. Maybe Jimmy? He seems fine. with
Jimmy's
it.
Jimmy's trying to fuck her.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't see
Yeah,
that.
man.
I thought it was Shinji.
Shinji's trying to. I thought Shinji went somewhere with her. Shinji probably did.
Oh man, that's a nice door.
Whatever,
I
we'll
sure
find
hope
later.
nothing bad happens to it.
Thanks, Cole. So,
I sure hope
did
nobody
you
kicks a
find
hole
out
in it.
Who Summer likes?
Shinji.
It's Shinji.
Well, I'm almost positive.
I don't know. I mean, somebody else kind of like figured that out already, and they're not the detective.
And they're not the
Yeah,
detective.
I think you're off base a little bit. Well, you're not quite there yet, but keep at it. And yeah, that's about it.
Think it, dream it, do it, Summer.
Think it, dream it, do it. Think it, dream it, do it. Think it, dream it, do it.
Oh, is this the moment?
Dream it, do it.
This is the moment.
Think it, dream it, do it. Think it, dream it, do it. Think it, dream
Weakness,
it,
Summer.
do
To
it.
get you out, all we need to do is make you slightly
Kaylee was
conscious.
smart to be like, where's that from?
Dream it, do it. Think it, dream it, do it.
Summer
Think
and
it, dream it,
Megan
do it. Think it,
immediately
dream it, do
like,
it.
oh
Think it,
hey,
dream it,
haha.
do it. Think
You
it,
were
dream
one of
it,
the
do
boys
it.
rescued from Neverland
One of the
Ranch.
boys rescued from
Hey,
Neverland
Summer,
Ranch.
show these trolls who's the boss and cry a little. Puke even, JJ.
80 pounds more like 80 IQ.
I just logged back in to see this tantrum. You're a big baby and you need to stop drinking and smoking.
Yeah.
Not good for you.
It's so obviously the opposite.
What?
I'm strong, falls into a frothing fit. I'm pretty, pukes everywhere. I'm
Yeah.
cute, does stupid coconut shit.
Yeah, and I still believe it. So
Oh man.
that's how I feel about myself. And you can't change it.
I like how all the girls are in the room
JJJ
and they're
Summer,
all just
everyone in
like,
chat and the forums is tired of your cringe self-affirmations to the camera.
What are you gonna do about
Shut
it?
up, JJJJJ.
they're all just in back
Gonna
like,
kill me? Gonna hit me? Better make it count. Better kill me in one shot.
Summer, don't worry about these haters. You've
I'm
got
not.
this in the bag.
I'm really
Also,
not.
can you
I
shout
do
out
this
my
all
friend
night.
TND?
No.
I wouldn't say I'm so bothered by TTS, and there are certain things like towards me I don't really care that much, but things like how
Daily
we talk
kinda
about
looks
wanting
high
to
here.
kill Summer and like
got
scare
the-
her and like wear her skin,
going
that's way too far.
I don't care if he wears me.
Yeah.
He is the infiltrator, so. He's just sus to me. He's like, he came last. It's so obvious to me now. Brian wants the chat to like him, and that's super important to him. And
Summer
that's
needs to
his
get blacked
weakness.
out once or twice to be humbled.
And that's why I think he's the infiltrator.
What kind of blacked out? Like drunk blackout or rear naked choke blackout?
Judge and Brian, and Judge was like, "So, player."
The enemy spy thing was a little arbitrary by this point, since everyone in the house is willing to gang up on JC and Cole. I guess, yeah.
We literally just, I did. Yeah. I literally just did. That's what I think.
Oh, would you look at that? Don't they? Didn't they look like a couple? Don't these two?
She wants to talk about
These
how
two
Brian
just
is
look
the
like a
infiltrator, which we
couple.
all already know. We've already talked about.
We agreed on that.
And
No, I think she misunderstood what I said. All what I meant was, should
Dude,
we tell like
Cole
the
right
producers
there,
that we found
and
who gave
every
her
now
up?
and again he has a Vietnam, or he has Vietnam veteran hippie mannerisms. He's like, I'm telling you, man, it's all about trying to keep us down, man. I told you already. He's got like those kinds of mannerisms, especially right there, that last second. Yeah.
You okay?
I'm fine.
You sure? Alright. Kind of on edge like since the morning.
I mean, literally everybody here is on edge. So what does that mean to me?
I'm chilling. Cole seems to be chilling. Jimmy's having a good time.
So what's
here.
your issue?
No, I want to make sure you're okay. Like,
I am
you're
okay.
shit.
What's your issue?
Oh, here it
What's
comes.
your fucking
Here it
issue?
comes.
What are you guys do? You like that?
Imagine marrying a girl like that.
No one likes it when you're yelling in people's faces.
I don't care
You
what they
can't do
like.
that. You can't do that
Yes,
all
I
the
can.
time.
I just did.
Yeah,
I
right.
just fucking did.
You did. You're right.
Okay, congratulations. All right, let's follow her in the other room. Let's go. Hey, don't scream in my fucking face.
She's screaming at all of us.
Oh man, it's so funny seeing this at ground level.
You're pitting 9 people against yourself. Like, why is this a strategy? Pitting 9 people against you.
That's how I genuinely feel.
Okay, so like,
It's not strategy
even
at all.
if there is an infiltrator,
Oh my God, shut
it's not,
up.
even if there's an infiltrator and it's not a fucking mind game, why is it this upsetting that like a reality show would like want to have a bunch of crazy shit?
Brian's talking to CK right now.
According to you, because you're a coal burner. You're
Brian's talking to Summer, but he's also talking to CK right now.
You are so desperate for their
Like you're embarrassing yourself. Like this is being recorded. What's crazy to me is like who is setting you up to this? Like, did you take your meds today? Like for fucking real? For fucking real? Did you? Like Did you? Okay. No shit. No fucking shit. You have to take them every day. No fucking shit.
Oh, there it is. There it is. It's a brilliant cut. That was a great cut, Steinfeld.
This bitch is crazy.
That was a great cut, Steinfeld. Fantastic.
Schizo mom. Fish tank house.
Oh, you seem
I get it.
upset.
Oh,
Everyone
hold on,
else
hold on.
is kind of like irked at her. If you
Sorry,
wanna be on her
I gotta
side,
grab
go
my
for it.
No, I'm not on her side. I'm on Cole's side.
That's a good side to be on, but what's your fucking issue?
You start by talking about who's the bigger man.
Talking about how she's like 4'10" and I'm 6'5". What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, okay, fine.
Phone's gonna die.
Guys, day 4 fish tank. It feels like week 4, doesn't it, guys?
Feels like
I want to switch things up a bit. Things are getting samey. You know what I mean? We're gonna switch out the bedrooms. Replace the beds that were broken. First team, Ryan and Trish, y'all got bedroom 1. So Cole and JC, bedroom 2 is where you're gonna be sleeping. One other question though, I want to let you guys decide. You know, Summer over here has had quite a day. Where should she sleep?
Where should she
Should
sleep?
we let her cool off downstairs, or should she have to go to bedroom 3 with everybody else? Ground team to Josie, what's the results?
Yeah, it was either bedroom 3 or doghouse, which wasn't supposed to be one.
Somebody picked doghouse.
Which one won?
Doghouse did.
Can I go now? I kind of like this comfy.
I kind of like it.
I was laying
It's
in it
comfy.
earlier. I like to crouch up.
Tone, the Kino has never been more pure. These episodes are great so far, dude. They're better than I could have
I wish I
anticipated.
could talk to you.
I mean, I didn't like how people really pick on Summer the way they do. It's pretty obvious that she's struggling, so.
Feel a little bad, but also people get anger issues sometimes, and when there's someone yelling in your face that you know you could crush like a can, you improvise.
You need to
I see you
improvise.
smiling. I mean, did you take my chips? Did you take my chips? I mean, they're not in their spot. No?
So fucking suspicious of me. God.
Well, I wasn't coming for you. You had that smile on your face like you always do.
She's hilarious.
I know, but you have that smile. Like, come on, come on.
What happened?
Cole saw too many JCs crawling through DC tunnels. Holy shit, dude.
That this is what they want.
Is that an Uncrustable she's got? She's got an Uncrustable? She's got a bowl
you know
full
what
of
my chips
Uncrustables.
might be.
Do you already have a pen?
A pen? No, I don't. Everybody's still getting their things. You can go find a pen real quick. That's totally cool.
I don't need you to tell me that.
What?
I don't need you to tell me that.
Tell you what?
I don't need you to tell me that. It's what? Can you repeat what you said?
I said it's totally cool if you find a pen, because everybody's getting their stuff. It's no rush. This is just where we're sleeping today. So if you want to find a
I
pen, that's
agree.
okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do. I just meant like, I know. So you don't need to tell me because I know, right? Like.
Okay. All right. No, I get it.
Okay.
Cole is really strong as
man.
a contestant, and I would like
The
to keep working
iconic-
with him.
JC teaches
The
Cole
iconic
one
double
K-pop
take.
dance. Something easy and fast to learn.
So 1, done, and then 2 to go down, and done, and then you go this way. So on 4.
TJ was the best part of Pow Tank.
Yeah.
This is a more
I didn't watch a
organic
ton of
romance
Pow
than
Tank.
Brian and Trish.
Maybe,
'cause
maybe
Brian's
we have
the
5
plan.
weeks. We have 5 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ate a bug, fell off a
kiss.
chair, puked up hot dogs, and
No,
milk.
thank you.
To pour on,
It's
to
stay
pour
forward,
on
and I don't
Rusty.
feel like-
Oh man.
Yeah. I don't think I was feeling too good today either.
What?
Like after Summer's like breakout, like I think it kind of like shocked me out, and I was like, yeah. What's your stance on Summer?
Asian woman and a white man, some things are just natural.
Yeah. So what's your stance on Summer?
You see, she's kind of like,
really liked her at first.
okay, and
But
Cole's
now you're
like,
not sure.
haha,
No,
yeah,
no,
it wasn't
I
me
don't.
saying it, but
I really
kind of
don't.
true, isn't it?
Recognize. Keep me safe with
Yeah, I kind of accepted that people do break down.
Okay.
They absolutely need that.
Oh man,
Yeah, that's
classics.
I'm gonna tell you. Jimmy
Who was
said
that who went up the stairs? I didn't catch him. Was that Ryan?
They want it to be as hard as possible. It's supposed to be like the most difficult thing. It's gonna be
more time we
really,
got?
like not at all.
We got
They brought
another.
in a homeless black guy, and they said, yeah. you're
Oh yeah, this is an hour and a half long. I forgot.
Nick said that. I wouldn't stop because it was complicated.
Yeah, tonight is an hour and a half long.
You want to come downstairs?
Yeah, I'll be happy.
What? Why did I think Jet was? Why did I think Jet was Ryan? I don't know why.
Y'all are in for a show.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was a swamp man. The only friend I knew were the crickets. And that's where I learned me a thing or two about swamp magic, you see. Swamp magic, very powerful.
They didn't give her. Well, I mean, it's not like they gave her a
Swamp
real
magic.
send off in the first place, you know.
Hurt people.
But
A lot of my enemies went missing in the swamp. We have a troubled young lady who's had some sort of mental episode.
oh, this is the official
and the only
acknowledgement.
Cure for it, as I can see, is swamp magic. That's the only
It's swamp
reasonable
magic.
thing I can see. Some have suggested send her home. I said no. That's a death sentence. If she doesn't get swamp magic, she'll get home, and who knows what'll happen? A gator will get her. And that's why we're going to use swamp magic. Do not tamper with swamp magic, Kaylee. I'll tell you now.
Oh shit! There she is.
Tamper with
I
swamp
thought that
magic,
was the moment.
You may fall victim next.
I thought that was the moment.
The ailment that leaves this person's body. Summer, lay your pretty self down on the floor. You understand that swamp magic is the only recourse we have right now. There's literally nothing else we can do. We're going to use swamp magic on you, girl. We're going to fix you up good. Just like Mama's bolognese. Mama Chicozy, chop a man down with the palm of her hand. Big Mama Chicozy, chop a man down with the palm
There's,
of her hand. Make a bowl of
That
stew,
hat, I
make
didn't
a
know
bowl
it
of
until
stew,
2.5.
ride through the swamp
That's
and
two
stew
hats
some to you.
sewn together.
I need everybody in the room to chant with
They had
me.
to sew two
Ooga
hats
chaka,
together.
ooga chaka,
I shit you not.
ooga
Two
chaka,
different
ooga
hats.
chaka, ooga chaka, ooga chaka, ooga chaka, ooga chaka, ooga chaka. The essence of the potato is bringing up the mental illness.
This is what made her think everything was fake.
The potato is
She started
curing the
disassociating.
retardation.
I don't know, maybe.
Manic depressive disorder is entering the potato.
Oh, it's a potato.
You can see the smoke coming up. Be gone! Now the Himalayan sea salt. Tenderize it. Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
He starts
She sees
pouring.
it.
Close your eyes.
We're seasoning her up good.
Seasoning her up good.
The final ingredient. Jet, quickly, give me the final ingredient. No, quickly. Quickly, Jet. Jet, quickly before
He's
she
like,
hides
I don't
more
fucking know,
and
dude.
shoots us. This leaf, the leaf is going down. Stop! Now listen to my voice. This is very important. You do exactly as I say. Right now, the swamp magic is either gonna kill you or it's gonna make you 10 times stronger than a normal person. But you have to do as I say. 3, 2, 1, sleep.
I thought the swamp magic might actually work. When he started sprinkling the leaves on her, I thought that might do it.
Hopefully the swamp magic works, but Judge said it would take 72 hours to find out.
Okay.
72 hours.
All right, now, Jet, help me. She's gonna sleepwalk. We have to put her somewhere safe.
She got fish tanks sectioned.
Somewhere where the spirits won't get her. We have to put her
5150.
somewhere where she'll be friend to the swamp. Right here. Here we go. Get her in that doghouse.
Dude,
Get her in that doghouse, little doggy. Get in that doghouse.
This is so
There's
nostalgic. It wasn't
I know
even a
you
year
can't hear
ago,
me right
dude,
now.
but it feels so
But your
nostalgic,
unconscious mind is
you know?
listening. We need you to sleep in there for about 75 hours.
Man.
And when you come out, you're gonna be cured, girl. All right, the only thing we can do now is pray. That was tight for
She
a
gets
minute.
her
I
own
thought we were
cell.
gonna be in legal hot water. But thankfully, ain't no lawsuit I ever seen worked on a production company that did swamp magic.
Hey, Ryan. Trinity, please. Ryan, I need to follow.
I wonder if each I wonder if each
the judge here.
Let's go.
I wonder if
Okay,
each
starts to sound
transition
like
is
that,
gonna
like,
be
the wheels really started clicking.
So you want me to follow you?
you can
Well,
see
yes,
Summer in there.
because,
I wonder if each
when you're
transition
giving
is
the
going to be
orders like no one
different
else can know
for
about
the
a mission.
for each
Yes.
video.
No one else can know
Because
about
there
the
seemed to be a
phrase.
theme for the first
Correct.
video's transition, and then there seems to be a
Says it
theme
might
for this
reveal the
transition, or
things
these
Spy don't have among
transitions
our ranks.
in this
shut the
video.
door, please. Someone in here? You need to look at them carefully.
Yeah.
If I were to say, you're a real Simmons right now,
You're a real Simmons. Oh man, he's testing the waters. He's testing the waters.
It's funny, secret mission. It activates something in people, you know.
Okay.
Before you go,
This was a good way to play into it, right? This was a good way to play into it.
I cannot disclose the mission. Andy. We'll talk later. I was about to say the activation code to her. And Susie, you know, I keep saying, I think we're in a house full of Squidwards.
Full of Squidwards?
Yeah, I think everyone here might be a bit of a Squidward. If that's the case, and this whole thing's been one big psyop from the start. Megan.
I think we're in a house full
How
of
would you feel if
Squidwards.
someone said you're a real fucking Simmons?
Let's
I'm
see.
a real Simmons.
Nah, it's nothing. You're fine. You're a real fucking Simmons.
What's a Simmons? I'm sorry, I was over a character. What's a Simmons?
You're fine.
No, this is a really good way to handle everybody being fans. Is to have
How do
the
you feel about that?
is to have the
I don't
you know.
who said it. What if we're all just Squidwards and we don't realize it? You ever think
Simmons
about that?
and Squidwards.
Use your brain. I did just get an idea for a new code.
Yeah. How you doing, Shinji?
Pretty bad. Do you remember when
We're all fans, aren't we?
started crying
Mm-hmm.
and like puking?
Mm-hmm.
That was like the grossest shit I've ever seen in my whole life. And honestly, she's not that cool, just in general.
We thought she was gonna be
She's
hot.
not that cool.
Yeah, I mean, not really, not at all.
We were like, okay, this girl's hot. We gotta like be careful.
I
when we
thought
stay
she
around
was
her.
gonna be like another Letty.
Some homemade art. Ain't nothing wrong
Oh,
with that. I
man.
find that all the time at Hoarder Man's.
Maybe this art will move you in the future. And you'll
Maybe
come
this
to
art
love
will
it
move
and
you in the
understand
future.
it as you co-inhabit.
Sylvia made some of the art that was on the walls for season 2.
Cole, can you look at the camera and scream "Let's go" for us?
As loud as I can.
As long as you can.
Let's go!
Like nobody's noticing any of these things. No, like it's like I mean maybe it's in hindsight that these things are so obvious. But like if I was sitting there and two people started yelling "Think it, dream it, do it," and my job was to figure out who the infiltrator was, who the fan was, I mean, I'd be like, oh, they're both fans.
Well, I
They're
guess
both fucking fans.
found your chips yet?
Think it, dream it, do it. Where else is that a fucking thing? You know?
How do you know?
She's been taking everyone's.
Yep.
Did you see her?
Yes.
We have there are countless witnesses of people who like
You know,
Megan,
and then
so
and
last
then
night-
Jimmy being like, "You're a Simmons" to everybody. I'd be like, "Oh, Jimmy's a fan too."
No,
Huh.
it's just JC.
She took them off Megan. She took them off Summer. She took the one off my bed.
Sylvia's Chris
She took,
painting
a
sold
couple that were sitting
for
here when I was
280 at
playing
auction.
blackjack,
Damn,
like
good
she
for her,
was
man.
stealing people's chips, dude.
See, I made a mistake when I sold all my 2.5 shit. I should have got everybody to sign it. Greg sold his for almost $1,000 because he got everybody to sign it. I should have sold mine for, you know, fucking. I should have got my shit signed so that I could have sold it. You know. Oh, excuse me. I think I still have the trench coat somewhere.
I don't trust those fuckers at all.
Pretty sure I still have the
Go
trench
through
coat
your
somewhere.
Favorite fish and least favorite fish. Say like my favorite fish are so and so. Maybe give.
Well, my favorite fish is me, and the second
me,
the runner-up, JC, I guess. They just tried to gaslight me into oblivion down there.
What happened?
Well, I went down there just to get water and maybe like smoke for 1 minute,
Uh-huh.
and they told me that you took my chips. And
They don't trust me.
well, they said that you were going around taking other, and like, yeah, you know, you told me your story about why you were taking other chips. You had a bet.
Yeah, I had a bet.
But here's the thing, though. I'll admit this to you because I trust you more than anyone else.
Uh-huh.
They told me, they're like, oh, JC put your chips under her bed. So I just like came up and just like, oh my god.
Yeah, it's not there, right?
I like
And you just-
wet
just-
hair. I don't know why.
That's one
It's
more thing.
like I kind of like the look of it.
So I don't.
I couldn't tell you why.
Okay.
I couldn't tell you why. I just do.
So it's you and me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not like the
My
Kim
biggest
Kardashian
strength, I would
tier,
say.
like wet hair look. It's just like there's something about a girl hot
Loyalty
out
and
the shower.
kindness,
She's got
because
the wet
I don't
hair.
like
I
honestly
think that's
I don't plan
that's
to like
nice, you know.
betray Cole or anything. Like I truly hope like obviously I'm still wary of him, but I don't think I will be the first one to betray like one of us. If like something happens and I think I'm gonna get eliminated or something, or if like I choose to eliminate myself, I will tell you everything I know about like these people out there, and like yeah, I will push you as much as possible. Cause like honestly I don't really mind if like I eliminated, but yeah. I'm thinking right now.
JC be a doll and make some room in your bed for Cole. Man had a lot of cases to work today. Cole, you're
man.
beyond retarded.
Oh, you're beyond retarded.
I'm not as retarded as Jimmy.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, that's what you want to. That's what you want to say. That's what you want to say. You don't want to just laugh and be like, "Oh man, those fucking guys are crazy, huh?" You know.
Give him the fucking chips back.
What?
Shut the fuck up. Get the fuck in there. This ain't no fucking joke. Get the fuck in there. Give him the fucking chips back. Give everyone their fucking. We got fucking witnesses. Everyone
Dude,
knows.
Cole, that's your girl, man. That's your girl, and you're gonna let her. You're gonna let Jimmy talk to her like that.
Mouth shut. That's what drives me fucking nuts, you know? This was the easiest fucking thing you could have fucking pulled off, and you fucked up. You're too fucking arrogant.
Jimmy, please come talk to me if you need to, please.
Stupid fucking cunt.
Before you lose control.
It's okay, Summer. I know how to control myself. Trust me. I'm good.
Why is Summer saying shit? She's fucking yelling at everybody anyway.
I'll explain later, trust me.
Can you please just come talk to me instead of yelling at them? Please?
I definitely think it was taken way out of hand. I think Jimmy went way too crazy about it.
You got greedy. And now you get fucked. Shut the fuck up. You got greedy, you get fucked.
Fucking Chinese
You got greedy,
spy
you get
ass
fucked.
bitch. Like, how the fuck you even on this show? The interviewee told me that, like, it's 21 and over. What the fuck you doing here?
God fucking damn it. You think I wanted to get this fucking mad like this early in the fucking game? Nah. Hey, Megan.
Who was all the witness?
You're lucky I don't have any mallets around.
They're just wondering what the witnesses said.
Well, the JC told Cole where to hide his chips. She's the only person who knew. Yeah, she did.
I agree. I told and his shit disappeared.
Yeah,
and it was
and she was the only
She wouldn't do that.
I was ganging up on JC.
She
'cause
wouldn't
I
do
did
that.
believe it. I did think she was the spy.
Way to stick up for your girl, Cole.
She's
Way to
told me
stick up for your
everything
goal
that came
for your
true.
girl, Cole. Yeah,
I
let
can't
let
tell
her
you, I don't wanna
let
tell
her stand in front of you. Don't stand between her and the aggressors or
I took
anything.
your
You know.
chips, right, Megan?
I'm talking about Cole's chips.
Okay, but I just want to say that
She wouldn't do
I'm
that.
claiming my innocence. I took Summer's chips and I gave it back to her. And
No,
I
you-
guess
She has zero chips.
When I make
chips
fun
right
of
now. I
Cole,
just
I
fucking
do that in the
talked
way
about
that I
it.
make
Like,
fun of the kids in my class. You know,
Yeah, that's
the
kinda weird.
like the
I don't know, I thought
coaches,
everyone else was
the
doing
assistant
something.
It's kinda
coaches
weird,
and things
man.
like
I
that.
don't know why you're trying to buy people's like.
You know, like I tease the high schoolers that are the assistant coaches in my jiu-jitsu class. You know, so
It
that's
should've
why I'm
just
doing
been
that. I'm not like
chill,
still
not all the
angry at
extra
Cole.
stuff that
I was never
Jeremy was
really
saying.
angry at Cole.
What do you
in
think
the
of Xi
first place,
Jinping,
you know?
aka Winnie the fucking Pooh? Kind of fucking weird that you don't bother to like say anything nice about Chiang Kai-shek. You know, the man who fucking made your fucking country, by the way. He's the reason you're fucking alive and not in some sweatshop, you stupid fucking bitch. Jesus Christ.
Oh man.
Yeah.
History.
Okay, to that I just want to say I don't want to say anything about Taiwan or China. Like just.
Oh yeah,
I
of
don't
course.
wanna
You're
talk
from
about that.
Taiwan, but you don't want to say what you don't want to say shit about either.
I wanted to interview
evil-ass
her
fucking
about
spy. I saw the
Taiwan, and
fucking
she was
mystery.
like, "I don't
Solve
want
the
to talk
mystery,
any
Judge.
politics. We
Solve
can
the
do
mystery.
dating
Yeah,
culture."
don't read it.
And I was like, yeah, sure, we'll do that, and then I just never followed up on it.
Yeah.
And that's when I was
told him
like,
where
why
to
don't I
hide
just
it,
interview
and then it was
JC
under
about
his
herself?
bed, right?
And that's
But
where
I
it
don't
came
know,
from.
When his chips were gone, I didn't know who took it. I kept thinking it was one of the cast members. And
I'm the best person in this house at reading body language, okay? And she didn't take them. I know who did.
And who did?
Production.
Shut the fuck up, Cole. Shut
I'm
the
begging you,
fuck
I've
up.
been down that road. Do not let the pussy blind you.
Said the honey pot.
Okay.
It's
Dude,
just that you're really shit at
Cole
lying.
leaving
Like,
early.
Again, you have too many witnesses.
Cole
You're fucking
leaving
bullshit.
robbed us of
And you
more
fucking backed yourself into a
Cole,
corner. You
Jimmy,
just had to not do this early on in the fucking game.
interactions.
JC, come with me real quick.
of course.
Cole Jimmy interactions would have been an extremely good part of
I've
the
been
season.
saying that all day.
They would have been very, very good.
Because you know why? Because I had too much.
Scotty Rockers,
I had
never
too much
forget.
chips.
No, sir.
Because I'm good.
We do not
And
forgive.
I was
We
too
do not
powerful.
forget.
True story.
Respect us.
And I could just buy the entire bar and tip the guy. I could be the best tipper in the house, but people want to challenge me. So.
Those
Is that
fucking
not true?
dead
He's
eyes,
smiling,
bro.
so.
There's another fucking.
You a goofy motherfucker.
Yeah. Well, we're all in the house together, so we're all a bit fucking goofy. I have an edge over everyone else in the verbal department.
It's fun seeing
He's
where
in
all
the
the
country, so I'm
iconic
already on my
pictures
toes.
and gifs and everything came from. You know, like that was an iconic one right there.
You were given a tough task. You did what you had to do, and you had to steal to stay. And you aren't here to win.
Let me think.
And I think the mature thing to do would probably be to give them back.
Let's go with what you
Face it
said.
all.
Let's go with what you said. But I want to tell Cole first.
Okay.
Okay, and then I will give him. Let me think. Right now, I'm trying to do my best to push myself to top. And Cole, I think he's like an ally I want to keep. I think he deserves to win this. So if I get eliminated, I'm gonna give everything I have to Cole. Like that's my goal right now. Like I'm gonna push him to the top.
Overall, you passed our test, and I don't want you to start the game with everyone hating you.
There's 6,000
so early.
people watching the
Let me
YouTube
diffuse this a
premiere
little
right
bit.
now. That's fantastic, dude.
You and Cole can-
That's so good to see. Love the hell out of that, man. You know.
We gave JC a very hard test to pass when we tasked her with being enemy spy. You correctly identified the enemy spy. We wanted to test her and see if she was really in this game to win it, because production was questioning if she even wanted to be here, the same way you guys did, right? Because we heard the same thing you guys did. Maybe leave early, maybe this. Long story
Hold on one
short, out of all her tasks, she did all of them very quickly and took it seriously, which made us say, damn, wow, she actually wants to be here. One of the tasks was stealing from you guys. She did steal chips, okay? However, the alternative to her not completing her tasks was elimination.
My wife needed to
2 days from
fucking
today.
grab something
We told
from
her
there.
if she didn't complete her tasks, she would be out of here. So I want you to ask yourselves, what would you do if I asked you to do the same thing? That's all. However you want to rectify the situation with your missing chips is not my decision, but I trust we'll come up with something. Good job deducing who the spy was. You guys communicated and worked it out. So honestly, points to you guys. Good job. I wouldn't take it too personal.
It's both. It's more like the sense is like, this is too greedy, man. This is too greedy.
Yeah, but if she got caught, she was eliminated. So.
Oh no, I know that, but it's also just a case of like the main gripe I had, because so now I'm calmed down. I'm honestly not gonna try to rectify it, because like I'm still in like fucking anger mode. The thing that like really got me pissed off was like she was just taking whole piles of chips. Like if it was just like a little bit to where like the person noticed, but it's like
the instruction was all. I'll bring up some chips shortly.
It's gonna be hard to trust you.
It is.
Damn,
I
I've been
understand
streaming
that.
for 5
That's
hours.
just where I'm gonna come from.
Yeah, I understand 100%.
I
But I
shouldn't
want
have
to
yelled at you, but like.
I know, I understand. But I did give you all
TJ.
your chips back, right?
You kind of like took advantage of me while I was under the influence.
Yeah, I
which
did.
was pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
And I could read off of you right away that you were trying to butter me.
Else's. I took Cole's, I took Megan's, I took Summer's.
So you did take Cole's.
I did take Cole's, yeah.
Oh, that's
You trust me a little bit. You trust me a little bit. I got betrayed. Like,
you can trust us.
yeah, like holy shit,
We're on your
dude.
side.
When I told you downstairs, when I was like, "You're in last fucking place. I'm trying to help you get out of it. Why the fuck would I do that?"
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
there you go. Like so, like obviously I'm given the task of like you gotta find the fucking evil spy and whatnot, but then like this comes up and I'm just thinking to myself, whoa, this is really fucking evil.
Tarzan, here's all your stolen shirts.
Thank you.
Wait, you stole my shirt? Like Tarzan, holy fuck.
I didn't even know your shirt was stolen. I thought you were just like, hey yo, I like to go shirtless.
I'm not too offended by this, so you don't have to apologize.
No,
Like,
well,
why
so
did you not hesitate to take it though? Like,
take what? Because I was gonna get eliminated. Yeah. Yeah.
that's fucked up. That's all I gotta say. That's really immoral.
No, I thought that was fucked up.
That's
too.
really immoral.
Yeah, because I did it. Because I didn't want to get eliminated. Yeah.
You're trying to take advantage of me under the
I have
influence, which is
so
pretty
much
fucked
money
up,
in your checks.
Megan.
I have 1,000 points right now. So that's what I was
Man.
Okay, no, I'm not even like fucking kidding you. I was waiting for you to find out and then like trying to figure out like how much like I should give back to you. So how much do you remember how much you had? It was like
I had 480.
480, right? Okay. I lied to you like about that thing. Obviously like the fact I didn't take your chips, but I was absolutely 100% serious when I said that. Like I don't want you to get eliminated. So yeah. And also like I would 100% understand like if you don't trust me anymore, but I would say like now that people think like I don't want to be eliminated, but like so they think I couldn't know I might to like win this, right? But the thing is I am planning to like leave. So but now they think like you don't trust me.
See, I had no idea she was planning to leave. I never heard her say that before she straight up left. And then she told me during the interview.
The money truly isn't that important to me. So if this is gonna save your skin from like whatever's coming next, like this is all yours. Yeah.
It's a lot.
It's a lot, right? Yeah, I thought it was a lot too. Like,
no,
no, I think it's a lot for everyone involved. Like,
yep.
But now you found your enemy spy. Oh gosh.
I like how they play it like Summer only just crawled out of there now. Like, I forgot Summer was still here, and then out of nowhere, it's like, bang.
Me coming up to him and like really trying to convince him and help him before all of this shit blew up, and then realizing like, oh, this guy hates
Protection. I have my meds. I want to hand them over right now, please. Keep them down here, don't let me have them.
Okay. Keep them down here, don't let me have them.
I mean, I am, but like, I can stay here, but like...
Get some sleep, okay?
Like, get some sleep. Don't fucking move. Don't do anything, don't say anything, don't touch anything, just get some sleep, alright? Cole in the fetal position.
Hey, Summer. Come talk to me at the bar. You've had a pretty rough day. Yeah, man, getting my
I like
sleep.
how Jet stands behind the bar like a bartender.
Just rest. But at the same time,
That's
I
definitely
sense
a
that
purposeful.
you want
that
to
was-
like socialize and
Kino
talk to people.
shot.
I was offering, do you want to
Kino
go up to bed
shot.
3 and crash with them tonight?
No, I don't want to. I want to be Shinji.
Shinji's in that room.
But they're all in there talking about me.
They aren't. No, they're not.
They are literally not. They are not. You are all set, Summer. You are A-okay.
Can Summer crash in here tonight?
Yes.
Is that cool?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go to 3.
Hey, Summer. It's okay, don't worry. Yeah. Remember, we actually got to show Haley that tool we found. Oh. Fucking lit.
Yeah. Yeah, come with us just real quick.
Yeah. It's just Haley for now. It's a big surprise.
Oh,
Trust me.
okay.
You're gonna love it, Megan.
I will need this back because this is some very, very crucial evidence. I know that.
We all know.
Oh boy.
We're all fucking internet kids.
Oh, internet kids.
She knows and Brian knows, and obviously the guys are fucking want to figure this shit out. We're fucking dealing with these guys. We actually like it. We're only doing this to the people that we want to see in the end.
Oh yeah, hey, by the way, we had that fun tool to show you, Megan.
Oh my god,
I'm so
like about to cry.
You have to, like, I'm sure it's all the day out here. I have been so stressed out that like, I'm gonna get sent back on that fucking plane.
Oh my.
So yeah, it's all good. They made me unfollow
Dude,
everybody.
it's funny because Trish doesn't seem like she'd be like into that kind of thing, and to my understanding, she was told she was told about it by her boyfriend. You know, her boyfriend watched it, and maybe she watched it too. But it's like, you know, I don't know.
This is fucking awesome.
What do you guys think?
I'm like, huh, does Trish know more than she lets on, or does she know less than it seems like she knows? I don't know. I'm glad they're not getting fans for the next season. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's the best thing overall.
I was correct. I was correct. Come on, everyone. Come on.
Come on, everyone. Come on.
Summer, remember I told you in the bathroom? I was correct. My theory was correct. We are all squiggly.
We are. We all said his name. She's the infiltrator.
It's the moment.
She's the only one who does.
It's the moment. We're ending on the moment here. We're ending on the moment.
You broke his heart. It's over.
I'm sorry for yelling, and I understand why you did. No, hey.
I swear to God, it felt like I blacked out.
No, hey, Summer, I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you. I feel terrible. Like,
I'm not mad at you. I feel terrible.
I'd head home. Listen to what's going on.
The shark. Oh, man. Is this the last time we see a shark? Is day like 4 or 5 the last time we see a shark? You can tell which one's which because Ben wears the blue, the brown dress shoes.
You're not acting cringe. Keep it up. Hope you win. Think it, dream it, do it.
Uh-oh.
Think it, dream it, do it. Think it, dream it, do it.
Is he gonna? Are they gonna? They're gonna have Cole like it's gonna be all Sam Hyde references.
So now, as predicted, I was going to go up there right now. The rest of the season will be Sam Hyde.
Even the Sharks doing a season 1 reference. Oh man. Mixed by Petro Rose. I've never heard of Petro Rose before. I'm gonna have to check that dude out. I wanna Wes's last name is Moses. Wes Moses, really? That's pretty crazy. What was I gonna say? I wanna watch because it's like, oh boy, is there gonna be like a post credits scene? Is there gonna be a post credits scene? Yeah, I mean that was fantastic. These things are great. You know, I love the way they came out. Steinful and everybody. You know, they did such a good job. You know, and it's really good, you know. I don't know what the deal is going to be. Next Sunday is when the season starts. We're going to stream for the opening, right? We're going to stream for the opening, okay? Whether, like, I don't know what time exactly it's going to start, but I'm going to figure that out, and we're going to do a restream for the opening. I said it last week when I do these restreams, you got to understand, I'm not just streaming it so you guys can watch like off the site for free. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm someone who historically has been involved in the production on one level or another, okay? And because of that, I have a little bit of insight that I can give that like some other random dude, you know, a butt scratcher 341, you know, who decides he wants to restream Fish Tank, right? He can't give you the kind of insight that I can give, right? So because of that, I'm going to be sitting here, I'm going to be streaming, and I'm going to be reacting to what's going down. If you don't want me talking over it, buy a season pass. Buy a season pass and go ahead and watch. You know, you don't even have to buy a season pass anymore, but you definitely should. You like 100% should. You know, because it's good for the production. If you want the production to be good, you have to support the production. That's the way this is. They don't have you know, they don't have a network behind them, right? They don't have a network behind them. And I saw where all of the investment money went, and it went to good things. Trust me, it went to good things. So yeah, like, support the production. I will be restreaming to YouTube and Twitch and probably Twitter. But I'm going to be yapping over it. All right. If you want to see it without me yapping over it, you got to go to the Fish Tank site. My vision for this is that if you have two monitors, one monitor is Fish Tank, the other monitor is me, and I'm sitting here talking about like, oh yeah, I think this person, their move deciding to do that, I think that was a good idea or a bad idea, or like, oh yeah, this reminds me of that thing in season 1, and I remember down in the basement season 1, I was talking to Jet, and Jet said this, and I was like, oh yeah, blah blah blah, right? That's the type of thing. It's meant to be commentary. It's not just meant to be, hey guys, we're just watching Fish Tank. Because what happens a lot of the time is this is what happens. Yeah, that was funny. Yeah, I don't really like I really don't like fucking James. Should I send a TTS? What TTS should I send? And I don't want to be one of those guys, I don't want to be one of those guys. The very least, I can put a little bit more effort into it, and that effort is going to be in like breaking down what's going on, breaking down everything that's happening, and how I think about it, how I feel about it, and how I think Jet and Ben probably feel about it and think about it too. I hope season 3 is as big as the last few seasons or bigger. I think it has the potential to be bigger. I think it has a potential to be bigger than the last 2 seasons. I think if Fish Tank was really going to pop off and become see, I'm trying to remember just how big seasons 1 and 2 were. I'm trying to remember just how big those were, and I'm trying to I think if Fish Tank was really going to explode into something gigantic, not that it wasn't big before, I think it's probably going to be season 3, because there's been time for the brand to mature a little bit. Jet and Ben, they have a bit more of a hang of what they should do. 2.5 was a big experiment, and I think it paid off enough as to where they could do it again, and they could work out some of the kinks, and it could work very well for them. But when it comes to the seasons, season 1 was novel. It was a time to really try something new. Season 2 was a time to experiment with that new format that they had discovered. And I think season 3 is going to be where they really, really hit their stride and they work out some of the kinks from season 1 and 2. And they end up like really, really, it becomes like really, really like a phenomenon, a cultural phenomenon, if you will, right? At least on some level. I'm not saying it's going to be like, and after the Oscars, there is Fish Tank Live. I'm not saying it's going to be something like that, but you also never know exactly where it could go. You really do never know exactly where it could go. I mean, look at Shane Gillis, fucking he was supposed to be down and out and gone. He got canceled from fucking what's it called? SNL. And then 4 or 5 years later, all of a sudden he's hosting SNL. Like the tide is changing. The tide is changing, and you never know where Fish Tank could end up. I do feel that it would be better to keep that independent aspect of it, and I think Jet and Ben, it's their baby, and they are not gonna want to like give that up to anybody. Like anything that takes control away from them, I think they're gonna be very averse to that. But like there could be other opportunities for other things, get Gas Digital, right? Fucking oh man, Louis J. Gomez, like he might be like, oh, I want to syndicate that, hey, put that on Gas Digital too, I'd love that. Sam has been Sam. I almost said scam because I was thinking Sam is at Skankfest. Sam was performing at Skankfest the last few years. The last two or three Skankfests he's performed at. It wouldn't surprise me if Louis Gomez is like, yo, like I like this Fish Tank thing. I think it might be a good idea. And the thing is, Legion of Skanks. The Gas Digital guys. Meaning the people who are into that, right? The people who watch those. I think they would like 100% be down for that, because there is overlap, you know. Gas Digital, you know, like Legion of Skanks, Real Ass Podcast, like the people that watch Lewis's stuff, they're into the kind of comedy that Sam does, you know. They're into that edgy, boundary pushing type stuff. So I think this is something that, like, hey, Sam and Jet, I know you guys are watching. I know you guys have nothing better to do than to watch me, but like, honestly, fucking, like, talk to Lewis if possible. You know, obviously they're not really watching me. That's a joke, but the point is, like, you never know what might end up coming to fruition with Fish Tank, and I think season 3 is gonna be one where if they play their cards right, which I have full faith that they will, but if they play their cards right, they will really be able to, like, it's gonna be like a rocket took off, you know. So yeah, you know, that's really cool, and you know, we'll see what happens with season 3. I've talked about it a lot because we're getting closer and closer, and people keep asking me. But I guess in this case, I'm bringing it up myself. You know, I hope I get the call for season 3. But if I don't, I'm gonna have a good time watching it. I'm gonna have a good time just seeing all the crazy shit that goes down. And yeah, you know, it is what it is. Fucking, they probably are watching you. Yeah, they're watching me from a car outside. They got binoculars. They're waiting for me to leave so they can try and run me down. Fish Tank needs to stay independent. World Peace 2 might have some potential for outside exposure. As someone who's been in multiple sketches as an extra, I think Fish Tank has a bigger chance of being picked up by, like, a major network, if I'm being honest with you. Network or streaming service. Excuse me. I think World Peace 2 would probably do well on you know, like being, like, licensed out, if you will, to, like, Gas Digital, you know, to Lewis's shit. I don't exactly know what the structure of Lewis's thing is. I don't watch Legion of Skanks. I don't watch Real Ass Podcasts or anything like that. I'm aware of him. I actually used to watch Believe You Me, which is funny because I met Lewis and I was like, where do I know this guy from? Where do I fucking know this guy from? And then he told me, he's like, I did the Michael Bisping podcast. And I was like, oh, fuck, dude. Holy shit, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah. At the very least, season 3 needs a Louis J cameo, dude. That would be pretty great. It would be pretty great to see Louis J Gomez in that season. I just broke one of my wife's earrings by mistake. Whoops. I was mucking with it and I really shouldn't have, but also it was sitting on the ground for like 2 months, so I don't think she actually gave a shit. You know, it's not like there's real diamonds in it or anything like that, you know. I had zirconium, but no Scott, no Fish Tank. Yeah, well, things change. You know, things change. The thing is, right, I didn't expect to be on Fish Tank season 1. Then randomly, I've told this story before. I didn't expect to be on Fish Tank season 1. I didn't expect to get hit up by Sam ever again, to be honest with you, right? Every time they hit me up, right, I don't make assumptions, right? Even when they told me, no Scott, no Fish Tank, and they told me that multiple times. That was just the first time they said that on camera, you know? Thrill Me, thank you so much for the $10, man. Thank you so much. Do you think Jet and Sam will rent the brand like Pow Tank for other people to try out? Where's Letty Tank or Scott Cage matches? Well, I mean, in a way, they kind of are doing that if they do continue with streaming, because that's what Pow Tank was. Jacob had the ability to stream on the site, and he went to Jet and was like, hey, I want to use my stream for a project. And Jet was like, oh yeah, like, dude, why don't you set up multiple cameras? And that's how Pow Tank 1, 2, and 3 became a thing. When you wanted to sign up for streaming, right? I got streaming automatically. I didn't have to sign up, but when it came to the viewers who ended up streaming on the site, they had to sign up and they had to give like a basic idea of what they wanted to do on the site. It was literally like, what is your show going to be? I think that's the wording that they used, actually, is what's your show going to be? So yeah, I mean, I think at some point they were talking to some dudes in like the UK or like maybe even Korea or something like that. Fish Tank Korea, Fish Tank UK, or whatever they were gonna do. So that'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool to see Fish Tank UK. But I don't know how that is. Why would I know anything about that beyond things that they've said on streams and stuff like that? It's not like they're like, yeah, it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. I just remember them mentioning it in passing on a stream once. What was I gonna say? But yeah, it's like I said, like in between seasons, I wouldn't mind having some kind of like fight shit on there, if that's at all possible. Kind of like a street beefs type thing, kind of like a street beefs type thing where it's like, treat it like a smoker. Hey, you want to sign up for a fight? Let's fucking fight, Not like with me. I mean, like, oh, there's this guy, he's about 180 pounds. There's that guy, he's about 180 pounds. They have about the same experience. Let's have them go at it for 3 rounds. We'll throw on some headgear. We'll get them some big gloves, 16 ounces, maybe even like 2-pound gloves. Cause you have some big ass sparring gloves that you can get. A lot of amateurs use them for boxing and shit like that. Not like competition, but for sparring, things like that. But I would have to talk to Sam and Jet about that. And I would have to see if there's anything on the legal side that it might be a smart idea for, because I'm not just going to have 2 dudes pull up that I've never met before and be like, all right, guys, go at it. Like that puts me at risk, that puts them at risk. So we would have to iron that out as to where we could have dudes sign contracts and be like, look, you're willing to participate in this. And then something else I said, I think last stream was like, it'd be nice if we had some way for people to do fish toys during, All right, guys, we're going into round 2. Somebody paid for the marbles fish toy. Somebody paid for the banana peels fish toy. Fucking, you're gonna, all right, guys, fucking throw the banana peels in the ring, It'd be funny as hell. It'd be funny as hell, right? It'd be fun as hell. Excuse me. It would be nice to be able to figure out something like that. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of what they're doing as is, Thrill Me. That is kind of what they're doing as is. And I think that's a good use of the infrastructure in between, because that's like between seasons 1 and 2 and even 2 and 2.5, there was no reason for me to just be hanging out on the site. Like, why would I bother? What do I care? It's like nothing's going on there, like, yeah, there's people chilling on there, but like I have other things that are keeping me from having the time to just be like, let's go, Now I pop in every few days just because it's honestly force of habit by now, because I spent so much time streaming on the site that I'm like, fuck it, let's see what's going on the Fish Tank site. Like, that's what happens, So there's that. Do fake tough house called Fight Tank. I would like for that. I think Sam is open to an idea like that. If there was going to be a themed season, one of the theme seasons could be Fight Tank, but that's not something I would even bother pitching to Jet, Sam, and Ben, because of like that'd be kind of cringe for me to be like, hey guys, here's how we can make it about MMA. Here's how we can make it about MMA, guys. I'm telling you, dude, MMA is good. Like, dude, let's do MMA. Like, I'm not gonna be like that. Believe it or not, I have never forced an MMA bit besides the original time where I was choking the fuck out of Vance and everybody was choking each other in the first season. That was something where I just had a random idea and I was like, it'd be funny if I taught like Letty how to choke the fuck out of Vance. That'd be funny, you know? So I took initiative there, and, you know, I lost that shirt that I brought in. I'm sad that I lost the shirt that I brought in. I had that shirt for years. And then there may have been like one or two other times, but like most of the time when I walk in ready to do martial arts shit, it's because somebody else told me, hey, bring your gloves, you know? Or there's situations like the last time I was on a bitch tank where Kato, her dad was an MMA guy. Her brother is also a kickboxer. And he taught her a few things here and there. So she was like, oh, like, haha, can I try and take you down? And I was actually impressed because she shot in for a takedown, turned the corner, and hit the double leg. I was like, oh, fuck, okay, you know? But yeah, I try, because I know martial arts is like, people have a respect for it, but it doesn't mean they want to see it all the time. Like, they have a respect for it, but when it's shoved in their face, they just think, all right, dude, you roll around in fucking PJs all day. Who gives a shit? Like, get out of my face with that, you know? That's the way that a lot of people feel about it. And I know that, and I understand that, so I try not to just shove it in everybody's face constantly, you know? You guys come to me on here, all right? That's my channel, but I'm not about to be, like, walking around, like, shadow boxing all the time, you know? If I do, it's like an idle animation. It's my stimming. It's my stimming, if you will. Oh yeah. But I never expect to be in anything. I'll be honest with you. Like, I never expect to get hit up by anybody. I've been very fortunate, and my mindset every time I get hit up to be in something MDE related, it's always, well, this is the last time they're gonna hit me up to be in anything. I better enjoy this. They're never gonna talk to me again after this. Excuse me. You know, that's just the mindset that I have, and that's kind of like the stoicism thing. It's like, oh, just imagine the worst possible outcome, and you know, then if it happens, it won't be a surprise and it won't like sting, right? Like season 1, I didn't expect to be in season 1. I was driving home from the hospital. I spent all night at the hospital. My brother-in-law was having heart issues. We legit thought he was gonna die. We thought we were gonna watch him die. It was a scary night. But I'm driving home from the hospital. They're transporting him to a hospital in Boston because the hospital we brought him to were like, well, we're out of ideas. And then Sam is just like, he texts me and he's like, yo, come on fish tank. Doesn't say anything else. I was like, hell yeah, man. Like, let me know when. And he's like, today. I was like, all right, deal. Called out of work, slept all day, woke up, went to fish tank, walked through the front door. That's where if you look at my Twitter, the banner picture is unaffiliated Craigslist burglar. That was the first sort of like joke that came out of me being on fish tank, was people were calling me the Craigslist burglar, because Sam told me to walk in and just start like looking around and like checking stuff and like, you know, rifling through a bunch of stuff, and that's what I did, you know? Because that was kind of the joke at first, was that I was his bodyguard, you know, I was his bodyguard. So what was I gonna say? The finale happens, and then after that, I'm like, yeah, I'm probably never gonna be in an MDE production again. I hit up Sam to see if I could be an extra in World Peace 2 because they were shooting and they needed extras. So he's like, yeah, dude, you know, tell Alex Schultz that I said, like, you like definitely come down, you know. After that, I was like, well, that's probably it. Then I get hit up a month or so before season 2. Again, not thinking I'm gonna be in season 2. And Sam's like, hey, like, we want you to teach karate 3 times a week. We're just looking for someone to do that, you know? And that's where Sensei Scott came from, you know? So after season 2, they told me I was definitely going to be in season 3. They told me off camera. And then even beyond that, like, there was one day I was like, yo, Jet, thank you for including me in 2.5. And he's like, oh, dude, like, whenever there's fish tank, there's Scott Sullivan. And I was like, oh, shit, thank you, man. Thank you so much. You know, so like the point I'm trying to make is like, I get hit up at random times. That just is what it is, you know. That's just how they operate. They're too busy to be thinking like, oh, we need to give Scott notice. They're just like, the second they think of it, they're like, oh yeah, let's send him a quick text. That's kind of how it's worked with them this entire time, is like, you know, I just get hit up when I get hit up. And that's why, like, when people ask me about season 3, I don't just say yes or no, right? I say, I haven't been hit up yet, because I don't know, like, they could hit me up the day before it starts. They could hit me up 2 or 3 weeks into it. I don't know. They could not hit me up. It's really up in the air. It's really up in the air, you know? And I know the people that watch me on YouTube, those are the people that really are, like, here, you know? And they like, want to see me in Fish Tank Season 3, and I appreciate the hell out of you guys. Thank you so much, you know? You know, and that's why I go on this spiel whenever you guys say something, is because I don't want to tell you yes because it hasn't happened, but I also don't want to completely disappoint you by being like, no, because, again, I don't know. I could get hit up right this second. Could happen at any time, you know? You're like Greg Scott, full of surprises and way more entertaining than expected. Thank you very much, Respawn Connolly. I appreciate the hell out of you, man. Everyone is these crazy fish tank interacting with real life stories. Long form entertainment is crazy. Oh yeah, for sure. Fucking for sure. Shoe Nice versus Claire. Dude, I'd train Shoe Nice up for a boxing match with Claire. You kidding me? I don't know. You'd have to tie me to the fucking turnbuckle to keep me from jumping in there to get at Claire. You know? Me and Shoe Nice versus Claire. I came here because of Fish Tank, but I stayed because of your rants. Thank you, Respawn Connolly. Tune in tomorrow. I'm about to rant about a bunch of shit, you know? But, I hope you have a list of ideas prepared in case. There is no point in me having a list of ideas prepared, because if I start coming up with ideas, I'm going to find out that none of those ideas are going to be any good. That's how it always works. That's how it always works, you know? But I do got to get out of here. I stayed for a lot longer than I was supposed to. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. It's fucking crazy. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. I got to spend a little bit of time with my wife before she goes to bed. But yeah, you know, thank you guys. Thank you so much. I will catch you guys later. All right. Catch you guys tomorrow, actually. It'll probably be around 8, maybe 9 p.m. We're going to figure it out, though. We're going to figure it out. Yeah. Till next time. Peace out.